Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Great Saturday night. Hope everybody's having a good one. We got, right now, we got Joey here, Mr. Duggar, Gutters Pub. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Peace and joy. Peace and joy is going on.
Your news.
Yeah, so what y'all been up to today? Anything exciting, fantastic?
No.
Hanging with the grandkids.
Well, that could be exciting.
Got to see my daughter, hang out with my daughter, and, ate burgers with her. We had a good time.
There you go. What about you, Gutters?
Just cleaning house, same old, same old.
Well, there we go. Well, sounds exciting. Yeah, about the same as my day, I guess. About the same. So, yeah, welcome in everybody that's out there in YouTube world. We do appreciate you being here. We're going to have some fun tonight, hopefully. We always have fun here. So I'm pretty sure we'll get into some kind of shenanigans. Possibly, Mr. Duggar might make somebody mad or something like that. You never know.
I hope so.
Yeah.
He's got a cup for that.
Yeah. I like that hat, Mr. Duggar. What is that? What does it say? Captain Doug. I like it.
Thank you, brother.
That's like one step above Captain Ron, right?
Yeah, well, I taught him everything he knew.
Oh, yeah. Sir UGA says Gutter is all about the 8-hour streams.
Yeah. Dude, let's not do that one again for a while. Holy cow.
No, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen, especially not tonight. Got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
Freedom Redbird.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, man.
Yeah, let's check this chat out.
Yeah.
Who we have in here? Let's go through it. Let's say hey to everybody. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Good to see you, Daniel. Matt Dummett. Good to see you, Matt B. Bean. What's up, Flatty? What's up, Flatty? Good to see you. Stingray. Good to see you too, my friend. Sebastian. Good to see you. Who else we got? Sir UGA Saragua. I'll never forget that time. That lady was so mad.
She's
like, who that Saragua guy?
I'm the same way. I'm all about phonics, but I can't do that one. Like, what the fuck?
We got Brenda Freedom Redbird looking for a hooker pole to slide down. Anybody got a nice stripper pole for Brenda? She's looking for a pre-owned stripper pole.
Gently used, pre-owned.
Gently used, cleaned actually.
Hey, there we go.
I was going to say disinfected, please.
So,
who else we got? Look, we got Hoghead in here too. I talked to Hoghead on the phone today. I always like talking to him. He's a good guy. What's up, Hoghead? Let's see who else we got in here. Let's look around. Goose Sports. What's up, Goose? Good to see you, man. Goose always does. Goose, I think he live streams every single sporting event that ever happens. Awesome channel. Check out Goose Sports. What's up, Jay Shipes? Good to see you as well. Can't wait to see you in a few weeks. I'm actually going to see a lot of you in a few weeks. It's going to be fun. Bud Files, what's up, Buds? Freedom Redbird. I know you should just fly on down to Panama City.
Can we not just have a conversation?
I know. Well, we did about flying. You don't like it. What's up, Swerton? Good to see you, Swerton. SO. Lucy's in here. What's up, Lucy? Andy Heinrich, the Anonymous, is in here as well. What's up, Andy Heinrich? One of the Freedom Masterminds. Look at that. We got Just Observing in here as well. What's up, Just Observing? Good to see you. Good to see you. She says, I'll read her comment. What's up, Just Observing? Good to see you.
I don't know why you wouldn't read that. You should have been proud of that comment.
Yeah, good to see that.
I was hoping you were going to read it, Gutters. I was hoping you were going to read it. It's too funny.
You gotta love a woman won't share her pole.
Oh man, can't believe it. Can't believe it. So yeah, Mr. Duggar, you were talking about getting on down there. You didn't hear from LW today?
Well, that little sorry did not call me again today, and I bleeped myself, but that's all right. That's all right. He gonna face reckoning when he sees Mr. Duggar disrespecting elders.
Well, he might stop by tonight, so you can give him a hard time if he does.
I just want to see. He's everybody saying ride down with LW. Why would I want to ride with LW? He can ride with me.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, I guarantee he's probably got a truck. Who wants to ride a truck all the way to Florida? Unless it's a badass truck. Now, I've seen some badass trucks, but
yeah, there are some of those trucks that are like Cadillacs nowadays.
That Lincoln's smooth as hell, man. It gets you in trouble though. Don't go across Oklahoma thinking you can drive that. They would stop your ass in Oklahoma, bro.
Get you some tickets with that one,
dude. I shit you not. I had drove all the way from Santa Fe with my nephew going to my brother George's in Mississippi, and I had driven no problem. I literally let him drive for 10 minutes, and he got stopped for doing a 72 and a 70. And the guys that pulled us off over were all in full military riot gear and had a K9 dog. And of course, they smelled weed, and they asked if we had any more weed.
Of course. I
said, well, this is going to really make you happy. We both have weapons with us. He says, are they loaded? I said, is yours loaded? I said, his probably isn't loaded, but mine's definitely loaded. And so they pulled us out of the car, separated us again, and they put me in a truck with a K9. Dude, he said, oh, by the way, don't touch that fence right behind you, that gate. That little square is about this big. And he could put his nose through there, Yeah, like I put my fingers there, they'd be a snack for him. This dog did not like the fact that I was in his truck. So I had to deal with that. Well, they went and interviewed David, and they come interviewed me. We had the same story. They poured out my pot. They poured it out. And the cop was with Dave. He was looking at my 357, which I've had a little trigger work done on it, Packman grips. It's a nice unit. And he goes, man, this is a nice little hideaway gun. He got, yeah, that's my uncle's carry. And they gave us back our guns. Think second men, good for Oklahoma. And sent us on, gave me back my jar, but poured my pot out. But I smoked good weed.
That's just disrespectful.
There was enough icky sticky along the side.
There you go. Bye.
I had kinfolk in Mississippi, so But anyway, do not. If it says 70, drive 68 in Oklahoma. I'm going to tell you. If you got out-of-state tags, they are looking for you.
Yeah, I've never driven through Oklahoma. But,
my God, dude.
I've been through Oklahoma several times, but I never got pulled over.
Well, you're an old car. You drive like Grandpa. I bet you drive
No, I wasn't driving. The vet was driving. We was in our RV and stuff, but they don't bother RVs. I mean, they really don't.
Your money.
What's up, Flow State? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. It's always fun over on his channel.
I just didn't want to go across Texas with weed, and the guns didn't bother me. One thing about Texas, they don't give a shit about guns, but they still have a zero policy, except for their medical policy.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't got that card, you in trouble.
What's up, Sergeant Tom Bales? Good to see you, Sergeant. My birthday friend.
Hey,
Sergeant Tom and I found out we have the same birthday. That's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flow State, my buddy Flow State here. He says, I have a buddy who left my house in Kansas. I guess that's Kansas. And promptly got pulled over and arrested in Oklahoma for drugs. So yeah, he concurs with you, Mr. Duggar.
I hear you, man. They don't mess around. And you bet it's if you have out of state tags, they're suspicious of you.
Yeah. Well, from Washington to Idaho is the same way. Idaho is really bad. So yeah, when you go from Washington, you have to be careful because they're just sitting right there, just waiting for you.
Hey,
We have a city. We have a city here in West Virginia called Summersville, and I mean it's listed on the internet. It's like the worst place in the world to speed, or you don't. It tells you plainly avoid it. Like if you go just about any website would tell you that avoid Summersville. If you come through there now, Summersville's not very big. It's like a 2.5 mile stretch on Route 19. You come through Route 19 for them 2.5 miles, you'll see about 6 cops. And they'll be sitting on the side of the road with radar set up everywhere. I mean, it's bad. They'll pull you over for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, we got a stretch over here. The federale native cop, local native cops, they run the highway. You know what I mean? Not just their small roads. They tag people, you know, and they're serious about it. It says 65. You better be doing 65 or under.
Saruga, he could give a shit about West Virginia. That's okay. I can give a shit about Georgia, so I can understand.
And I agree, Flow State. There are no good cops. Well,
yeah, Sarah Good. He's always cutting in on somebody. Maybe it's pick on Joey night tonight, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Well, it always is. When Sir Urgo's around, it's always pick on Joey night.
Dozer.
What's up, Dozer? Good to see you, man.
Well, you know, he ain't got Webster to be beat up anymore.
Well, I sure do miss Jeff. Well, I got to go back through and redo those Webster commercials.
Not yet, Bubs, but I'm gonna. It's just cold. You see them poles sitting over there. They're trying to get out the door without me. They want to go so bad, you know, but no, it's just been cold as hell. Fat people do not ice fish, or this fat bait person doesn't ice fish.
You don't like to finesse fish?
I like to finesse fish, but not ice fish.
I couldn't imagine going out there and freezing trying to fish.
Fuck me either. What the hell would possess you?
Oh, they got them little clam shells, got them heaters and everything on it. I just don't do ice. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was always taught to stay the hell off of it, to tell you the truth. But
yeah,
I have no interest in that.
Finesse fishing. I love catching perch and bait to go catch big fish, but I have just as much fun catching bait as I do. You know, if I'm catching them with a pole, or you know, it's fun. It brings you back to your kidhood. You know, most people that cut fish, their first fish they caught was a perch. You know, if they lived around freshwater or saltwater, they might have caught probably a pinfish then. But I like catching bait fish, and but I do love a ripper on a big fish taking off with that bait.
Let me see. I'm setting this. Oh shit, wrong thing. I'm setting this little giveaway up here. I almost forgot about that. Let me set this up. StreamYard giveaway tool. Here we go.
Wow.
Oh yeah. What's a good We'll let you pick it. Gutters. What should we put in here? Hashtag what? What are we putting?
Gosh, I don't know. Hey.
Putting you on the spot, Gutters. Putting you on the spot.
How about suck my ass, Duggar? No.
I love her.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay.
I want you to divorce him. We're now.
How about just winter? How about winter? How about that?
Winter. That sounds boring.
All right, we'll come up with some interesting.
How about wiener? How about wiener?
How about wiener? Yeah, how about wiener?
Hashtag wiener.
All right, we can do that. All right.
Joey wanted wiener last night. Give him wiener.
Yeah, I did. I wanted wiener last night.
He did.
Well, no, that didn't sound good. I didn't want wiener last night.
It's
I wanted the word to be
Joey's
wiener
married to a woman. Let's make that clear.
Now, you do spell that. I'm a bad speller. You do spell that W-I-E. Is it E-I?
W-E-I.
I don't know. Now I got to look that up. W-E-I-N-E-R. No, it's W-I-E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's, I had it right. Look at that. I had it right. W-I-E-N-E-R. Wiener.
I think you're just saying.
My hot dog has no first name. It's O-S-C-A-R.
All right, there we go. Yes, hashtag wiener. W-I-E-N-E-R. I can put that up here. Let's go to present so everybody can see this. Share screen. I'm really good at this. Here we go.
Right, babe.
Hashtag wiener. Hashtag wiener. And what we have here is I actually came across this sitting around, and I figured, hey, let's give it away. So let me stop the share screen. But you type that in, hashtag wiener, into the chat, and we'll be doing this all night. We'll remind everybody. But here's a cool little USB microphone. Thing actually works pretty good, actually, and it plugs right into your computer. I'm sure you can get an adapter and plug it into your phone as well, USB to USB-C or your iPhone Lightning port, whatever it is. But just type in, we will get this shipped out to you. If you happen to win and you are in Canada or somewhere across the pond, then we'll figure something else out, because obviously we're not going to ship something that's going to cost $100 to ship. But we'll get you like a gift certificate at the store or something like that if you win and you're outside the country. So there it is. If you're in the U.S., you can get this. Pretty cool. Look at this. We got Friction Vixen coming in.
Janice, you spelled wiener wrong. Janice, you spelled wiener wrong. It's in TF's world. It's I before E for wiener.
Except after C.
Except after
Oh, it
C.
sounded like way.
Harley Dad
so
did
right.
it too.
Friction.
Oh.
I actually like W-E-E-N-E-R better.
Wiener. I like that, dude.
Yeah,
I've
it's
decided that
Wiener.
W-I-E-N-E-R.
They're wiener.
W-I-E-N-E-R.
Yeah.
You know, remember the South Park episode where he has Tourette's and he's like, I want to touch my wiener. Or my cousin touched my wiener.
T.
How you feeling,
wiener right?
You feeling better?
So the wiener story. I mean, that's got to be feeling good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a spell check on this. So it is W-I-E-N-E-R.
It is W-I-E-N-E-R. And I know this for a fact because I had to spell check it in the dictionary on numerous occasions, because I grew up with a stepdad, the one that I talked about a couple weeks ago, the bodybuilding one that was like serious bodybuilder and musician. His last name is actually spelled like wiener, but with an extra letter after it, but it's spelled W-E-I-N-E-R with another letter after it. And so I had to spell check after so many people told me, oh yeah, your stepdad's last name is Wiener something. I'm like, no, it's not Wiener, it's Weiner. It's W-E-I.
Just observing says Pecker. Just observing says Pecker is more funny. I don't know why she put the knee on there. She probably meant Pecker is more fun, but
Wisner. I think it's funny just watching people type in wiener.
Yeah, it is actually kind of funny.
that's why I did that. That's why I said Wiener.
Hey, what's
Like
up?
somebody comes in here has never been here before, like an hour from now, and somebody types in hashtag Wiener.
Right, exactly. What's up, Captain Bapton? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Captain Bapton, actually, I need to email you back. I came across an email from you. I don't know how I missed it, but I saw that just yesterday or the day before. Same time I saw Joey's from when he emailed me from about a week ago. So I'm bad at emails. But, yeah, I did get your email just the other day. I'm going to email you back on that. That sounds like a great plan, man. So, anyway, just didn't want you to think I was ignoring you or something. I just saw it. And we got Southern Sewn and Grown in here, too. What's up, Wendy? Why am I typing wiener?
Hi, Winders.
We're doing a drawing, Wendy.
Little bit.
This microphone right here, unless you're out of the country, and then we'll send you like a gift card to the store, something like that. Because Joey, with that store does.
You know you want one.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Vic, how are you doing? Beat the hell out of Rob for us.
Uh-oh, Joey.
Oh,
Here's your nemesis.
Oh my
Bum,
God.
bum, 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 bum,
Wiener.
What's up, Sarah Gua?
bum.
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man?
I'm hanging, bro.
Is that who that is?
Mhm.
Hiding behind
Oh,
the
that
M.
fucking is.
Yeah.
Say it. Say the name.
We'll change
Everybody
our name.
says it different.
Ooga.
Nobody says wiener different. It's always winner.
No,
I
not
say
wiener. Your
see
name,
when I say his name, I want to say Sir Ooga.
Mrs. Booze.
Exactly. Ooga.
And other people are like,
Here's
Sir
my here,
Ooga.
He
and
got it
Sir-
because he likes them old horns.
Here's
yeah,
my-
there's so many different ways to say
here's
it.
my
But
new avatar. You ready?
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Oh,
How
it didn't
are
work.
you?
Damn it.
all right, fuck your avatar.
I'm good. How are you?
so-
Oh, Elvis.
Can you answer Gutter's Pub question, please?
What's this question?
How do you want your name pronounced? How do you expect it to be pronounced? The way that you spell it.
Pronouns.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
you.
Wiener.
You bonehead.
You ain't
All right,
no
Wiener.
more wiener from now on.
My picture's not working, Wiener.
All right.
All right.
He's no longer through, guy. He is wiener.
Number. Hey,
It
how's
just
this?
off the
Number one,
rails.
Wiener.
When I start calling you Wiener at events, I hope you
That's right.
respond.
That's it.
And if you don't
Change his
respond, I'm
name.
gonna come up and slap you in the back of the head. Like,
You
hey,
ain't
Wiener, why aren't you
gonna
listening
slap
to me?
nobody.
Can't you change his name now, Joey? He
More
wants to be
important,
Wiener.
very more important is we have the lovely, the one everybody is jealous of. TF for this Mrs. Fools. How you doing, you
That's
gorgeous
right.
lady?
He's so
Oh, I'm
gorgeous.
good. How are you?
I'm doing so good I can't hardly stand it. I'm
Don't
too
respond to his questions.
And you have low brain power. Shut up. Unless
Low
you have
brain
something
power.
funny to say, and that's fun. Well, I'd take a shot. I'd take a shot.
Go fishing.
Damn it,
You
I
know
know
what?
I need to.
You do.
Sir
You
Wiener
ain't Sir
Lover.
Wiener. Who changed my name? I didn't change my
Say
name.
wiener.
That shit ain't right.
Amen.
Who
Hey, what's
changed
up,
that?
Dreadly? Good to see you.
I don't have a hard time saying that.
You changed that, didn't you?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
I did,
Traveling
Like
fools.
that.
but I may have paid to have it changed.
No, that ain't right. Who changed that? Somebody's dying.
We're never gonna know.
Or wiener lover.
No,
Sir Wiener
that ain't
Lover.
right. You bunch of
Take
losers.
You doing a good
We will take that shit to our grave.
We will
No,
call
no,
you
that shit ain't
SWL.
right. I'll
Are
change
she
that shit
leaving?
back. You losers.
Be right back. My baby want to go potty.
Take the dog out.
Nope, don't be
Look,
changing
man.
my shit.
I was gonna say, don't mess with him. He'll get off the stream because he's sore like that.
Who?
You
pussy?
sore wiener.
Hey, you go remodel a
Are you-
closet, you loser.
Are you a sensitive wiener?
Well, all
He
wieners
is,
are
obviously.
sensitive, aren't
What's
they?
up, Anasty? Good to see you. Good to see you there. You got to type wiener with WIENER. Hashtag
Learn how to
WIENER.
spell that shit.
Yeah, you don't need to put
losers.
no sir wiener in there, just wiener.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do.
hashtag wiener.
Y'all are,
WIENER.
y'all are full of shit.
Hey. Every once in a while, you've been known to have it your other way.
Whatever.
Today, you're the target. The target is on you.
Just because
Long
you
term.
haven't been fishing in 2 months don't mean you got to take it
Hi,
out.
Dad.
Quit bringing that up. I'm ashamed of that.
Yeah, you
know
should
it.
be. I know
You're
you
trying to
are,
hurt
'cause
my little feelings.
you're-
That's what you're trying
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, don't blame me
You'll
because
hurt my
you
little
ain't been
feelings,
fishing.
man.
Look at
It ain't my
Christian's
fault.
face. She's so fucking annoyed.
You damn. What the hell?
If we're full of shit, what are you full of?
Wieners?
Yeah.
Wieners.
He's a
Exactly.
wiener lover.
Thank you for the visual.
I got lots of quick answers, you losers. Don't be damn fucking a loser.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Quick answers that
And
nobody
I'll-
wants to hear.
Go remodel a closet.
God, nobody wants to hear about all the wieners that you have inside of you right now.
It's hard for me to attack him.
It's hard.
He's my
We are
boy.
talking about wieners.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say he loves it hard.
Yeah.
He
I
would
knew
tell
you would grab that ball and run with it.
Yeah. Stop talking about balls and wieners, Duggars. It's all good, bro.
Hey, it's all
Be right
about
back. I'm
setting
gonna
you up.
need
You keep
alcohol.
knocking them over,
Take
and
them
I'm very
damn
proud
sunglasses
of
off,
you.
Friction. It ain't damn
Come out of
daytime.
the closet like you have. And
Yeah. I
share
know
with
I'm
us.
number one.
Come on. We know you got different pronouns. Let's hear them.
Hey TF, can you get control of your stream? These people.
There
are
he is. He's feeling threatened, y'all. We got him on the
Uh-oh,
run.
we got him backed in the corner. We got Sir
got him running.
Come
back
on.
in the corner.
Yeah, Friction's putting on.
So,
There's
uh-uh.
Lacey.
What's up, Lacey?
Lacey,
I come for the free microphones.
you come.
There you go. That's how
Duggars, you hear that?
I am a microphone.
You are. Yeah, y'all.
And I'm
about to
free.
get
I'm
us
a
all
crazy
kicked
crap.
off this damn shit.
You don't want to be a microphone like they passed around at my kid's
No,
high school
no,
class
no.
the other day.
You
The
know all
teacher
about.
kept, they sent out warnings. So we had a shadow day at my kid's school last week on Wednesday, where the parents get to go and shadow the kids at the high school all
You
day
need to
long.
move, Friction.
And so guess what happens? Teachers like they send out these messages. Please be aware of your students, and don't cross contaminate, and don't do this and don't do that. And the teacher has them passing around a microphone. And she's like, "Stick it closer to your mouth while you're reading out loud."
Ew.
And the kids are like, hello, we are here. The cellulitis signal. Like, bro, what the?
You need to move, Friction.
No shit.
Run, flee that
I
county.
had a white kid tell me that his name was LaQuavius.
Look, Friction. it ain't like Friction.
His real
it ain't
name was
like
not
It
LaQuavius.
ain't like the county over is any
LaQuavius.
more expensive, Friction.
Bro,
Just
look,
move on over there.
I fucking hate this county.
Yeah, well,
Look,
get
I
out.
get it. Trust me, I get it. I have the best fucking property in this county, though.
Yeah, except for you got the worst schools in the damn state.
Oh gosh. I mean, but you're in the same
I
damn
like this
state as
name.
me, retard.
No, yeah, but I'm not.
I like this name
county,
here.
dummy.
Hey, check this out. I like it. What do you say? You say, "What's up, Cynthia?" I kind of like that. What's up, Cynthia?
What's up, Cynthia? What's up,
Yeah,
Cynthia?
what's up, Cynthia? Like, kind of confusing.
You can't compare my county to your county, Friction.
Look, I already know that my fucking county sucks.
So get out.
I'm well aware of this, man. I mean,
So don't compare my county to your county. Just because we're in the same state, don't.
is your
mean
house
fucking-
paid for?
Quit being
My
confrontational.
house is not paid for.
I'm saying, like, I got
Is
a paid
anybody
for
on this
house
stream's
on
house
3.5
paid for?
acres, and like, ain't nobody else got that shit around here without having somebody right up their ass where they can see up in their backyard and everything. And I'm about to have a privacy screen of bamboo that I've been growing up, and
The only person in this
I got-
stream
I got a
house
damn-
is paid for is TF's. That's why he's running the stream.
My house is paid for.
my house is
bitch.
fucking paid for, bitch. I fucking paid for that shit 2 years ago.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
Paid for.
What's up, Mike?
What the hell you
Yes,
doing there
yeah.
bitching about the school system? Get out, sell it, and make triple your money.
Man, but guess what? The thing is I might triple my money here, but where I'm going to have to fucking triple the amount that I'm going to have to pay for some
You
bullshit
just gotta
fucking
pick
house.
You just
And I
gotta
look,
pick
and
the county you're going
I go
to.
underneath the house. I check out the plumbing. I check out the fucking foundation. I
Yep.
check out all this shit. And none of the shit that is for sale right now is worth fucking buying. It is way overpriced. I ain't fucking doing it. My daddy would bend over in his grave or, well, in my living room until I drop him in the Grand Canyon.
Look, that closet you
If
remodeled
I
worth
ever
3
fucking
times your
spend
house.
money on a fucking bullshit house around here for the prices that they want for them.
You
Because
don't
everybody
move
wants
in
to get out of California. Everybody wants to move to Georgia for some dumb reason. I want to get the fuck out.
Look, I'm super impressed that your property's paid for, but get the fuck out and move to some damn county with it's damn half the price of your property and make some money. There's plenty of counties in Georgia you can do that at.
I don't
Man,
know.
all right.
It's a bad time. I've been looking at stuff.
Sir
too.
Ooga, all right.
All right, next
you
conversation.
Come down here and help me fix my subflooring and help me fix everything I need to sell this place. And then I'll
don't
sell
do
it.
it.
No,
Don't
You come give
sell
me
it.
your time for free, and then I'll sell it. I give you my word.
Don't sell it. Use it as
Hey,
capital.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, I think it's about time you gave a just a warning to the chat and everybody.
No,
Probably.
I don't need no warning.
Here we go. But first off, you should keep it and use it to buy another house for capital, to buy another house and rent that sumbitch out.
Exactly.
And then
That's what we're moving
Make
towards.
that
I just got to
happen.
fix this place up.
That
and
either.
let that house pay for that other house minus whatever you got to do to fix that.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm not
Go
trying.
fishing,
I'm not trying to
Douglas.
be stupid, but I have to fix stuff here. I got some subflooring to fix. I've got my main bathroom that I still have to remodel. I already did the master bathroom.
That shit's paid
And just-
for. You can move out, sell it for triple what it's worth. You'll be all right. I know.
Well, yeah, well, I still
Don't worry
think
about the subflooring. You just
it
don't
can
want to
make your
You
income.
sure,
a lot bigger.
you can worry about what you want to worry about, but I worry about the smarter things in life that are going to make me more money in the long run.
You like it there, don't you lie? I know what you're saying.
No, I fucking hate it here.
No,
Trying
you
to be
don't.
confrontational. Why be confrontational?
I'm just asking a question.
He's always confrontational with me, always. Every
No, I'm
single
not.
time that this
Hey,
man gets on
hey.
a stream with me,
You
he's
got
like,
all
"You
these
need to fucking move
beautiful
out of where you're at," and it's
Got all these
bullshit.
beautiful
No.
people here, and you want
No.
to dramatize
No.
somebody county and house.
No,
you
I love
sound like you
fishing.
need to go
I'm just asking
fishing.
her a question.
You're
All right,
just-
Mr. Duggar,
I think
give
I'm
your
being
Mr. Duggar, give your
confrontational.
Mr. Duggar, give your
Disclaimer.
disclosure.
yeah,
Your disclaimer.
right off the bat, if you're 18, you can stay. If you're under 18, you need to get the heck out of here. Anything said on this panel or in chat is merely for entertainment purposes only. We're all just a bunch of idiots on YouTube trying to make each other laugh. So if you're trying to find out facts on this show, you missed it. And if it makes you mad that we say something that you don't agree with, hey, you can go play that old game of go hide and fuck yourself.
There you go. Take it from Mr. Duggar. Take it from Mr. Duggar. Yeah, BB's like, this is hilarious. Yeah. All right, cool. We got that. Sarah Gua popped off. I guess he.
I was here for financial
we put him
advice.
on-
We're
Run.
fishing with a
We
parent's
put him on
permission,
the run.
B-Bean.
I was here for financial advice. What do you mean that it's all for fun? I can get financial advice from Sir UGA.
Don't take financial advice from Sir UGA.
or anybody on this channel because we're all idiots and this is for
No
entertainment.
shit. Ain't none of
You
us
can
got
take
it.
financial advice from me. Go start a OnlyFans. You got this.
I tried that.
You
but
might
it didn't
be
work out.
18, but you got to be 18 or above.
You just gotta stick your feet out there and wiggle your toes.
I
Put
get
some
my-
oil in between them.
I get money.
Get
Joey
freaky with it.
could sell that.
What happened to Mrs. Fool? She already left us.
Oh, she'll be back again. The dog keeps jumping on her. Keeps jumping on her leg.
Oh, doggy had a
Hi,
potty.
Lacey.
Yeah.
Hi, Gutters. How y'all
Howdy.
doing that? Y'all doing
Yeah,
good?
look, we
I'm
had
just-
Lacey sneak in here too while that was going on.
I know, Lacey. Look at you. You're all sitting over there all pretty.
Thank you. I'm outside. I'm smoking. I don't have a microphone out here. I'm so sorry.
Well,
What happened is you got the wiener.
What does that mean?
No.
Nobody muted you, Sir
Nobody-
UGA.
I may or may
Yeah,
not
right.
have muted him, but
Oh,
He's
sorry.
not being confirmational.
You're one
I
of our
like that.
fucking heroes. Just so you know, if you're gonna get your panties in a wad, you can get them glad in the same panties you got mad in. Come back up.
Hey, East Coast.
Get
Did
back
I
in here,
say
Sir
that out loud?
UGA.
I'm saying shit out loud. I ain't supposed to say that. I know that. You're still one of our heroes, bro.
Yeah, now you don't even get to be a wiener. Now you're just a pussy.
Whoa!
Laugh.
Oh,
You called him such a beautiful
mean-
man. He's an ugly man. Come on.
shots have been fired now.
yeah, we're gonna have a damn cage match up in here before this is over with.
That means say panties can get in a wad.
If you don't wear them, they will not
Oh my
walk up.
God.
There you go.
I need to go fishing. I do need to go fishing.
Tucker needs to go fishing.
I do.
Just turn your cam off. It'll subside, buddy.
Oh, geez, never know what you're gonna get on a Saturday night. Never know what you're
I
gonna
know.
get.
Sorry. Okay, I'll be good.
Yeah. So anyway, hashtag wiener in the chat for a chance to win a microphone. Yeah, hashtag wiener.
He didn't know. She didn't know.
That's all it takes, guys. That's all it takes.
Yeah, all it takes is a
Damn.
little wiener.
Nothing. Just think if you had the lucky wiener today.
Joey wanted a wiener last night, but he had to wait and got it tonight.
I just want to see everybody in the chat type in hashtag winner. I'm just waiting for somebody that doesn't know who the hell we are
at him.
to
Look
just
at
run
him.
her in here. And
You
wonder
know
why we're
that
typing hashtag
winning.
winner.
He is Sir Wiener, so he's gonna win it. You watch.
I hope Sir Wiener wins it.
That would be hilarious.
If he wins it, you have to change his name back to Sir Wiener.
Oh, I think he's always going to be Sir Wiener at this point.
Yeah, it's much easier for me anyway. If he wants me to say him by his name.
So somebody tell us something important in our life that we really don't care about, but we want to act like it.
It's very honest.
Price of eggs in China went up.
Did they really?
I have no idea. I'm just making something up to talk about.
What's up, PPR? Stingray, good to see you.
It may not be facts on this channel. It's for
Right.
entertainment.
Facts or may not be facts. That's right.
I'd love to do a segment on here one night. I'm just afraid like we get kicked off. But I'd love to do bad jokes. I think that would be fun. Do that one night.
Bad jokes.
Super Wiener. Stingray. I feel like you have to sing that when you say it. Super Wiener.
Here he comes to save the day.
Yeah, what was that dog? What was that?
Underdog.
Underdog. That's what it was.
Be a lightning ball of thunder. Underdog.
We're not
So
anti-opinion.
you see Mrs. Fools with her Stanley Cup. She's hip now, you know. She's got one of those cups that all those girls are wanting, you know, those damn things.
I really want mine back to I just want the green. I want the normal green one. For some reason, all the foo-foo ones, my favorite color is purple, but I want the normal looking green one.
I got purple. I got two.
You
of
got
these.
purple.
I'm looking for purple.
Yeah, now see, you're going to make me want one. You do something like
I
that.
don't understand. You might as well carry a goddamn milk carton around.
I'm telling you.
It's big.
At least you can have some
If
kids
you
get
drank
down
all
on it.
this, you've drank half the amount of water you need for the day.
It's keep you hydrated.
There you go. Lord knows you need that
Girls need it.
hydration.
And
Yeah.
strong on one
Yes,
arm,
yes.
anyway.
Those needed to make you good.
Yeah,
Hydrated.
keep your skin hydrated. Yeah, exactly. So Lacey, what you been up to?
Playing with plants
Playing with
Dri-
plants.
and drinking.
Oh,
Me too.
I got a lot of plants and I had a pest problem. So I've been trying stuff, you know.
What do you use on them?
Well, I do the Captain Jack's dead bug, and then I have a systemic bibonide granules you put in the soil, and then I bought some Hot Shot no pest strips and I put them all in a closet for a couple days, and I think I did it. I think I got it. It was a lot of work because I don't even know how many plants I have, but
What kind of pest? What kind of bug?
I don't know, something that fucking eats them.
Okay.
Try a little Dawn and water and a spray get bottle.
Well, I have succulents. Dawn and succulents don't mix. Then I have African violets. Water and African violet leaves don't mix.
You sucked on what?
Or violet.
So I gotta do things. Yeah, I gotta try all kind of things.
You know what kind
No.
of plant?
Bean, that's not an option.
What is it?
B Bean said, "How about getting rid of the plants?" Like
No.
I've been working all day on my plants as well. I've moved because I moved everything inside to keep from freezing for the winter, and it was all like taking over my entire front dining room area. So I rearranged my entire laundry room this past couple of days, and I moved all my plants in there today, and I'm so freaking happy.
I am too. I live in a jungle. And
Yes, I'm like fucking A. Like I need some peace. I need to like clear some shit. This is crazy.
I told my boyfriend, I said, if you don't like it, then you just stay gone. 'Cause my plants are you. Pick it.
I like plants too.
Yeah, I do. I really appreciate the fact that my husband is actually probably what turned me on to plants more so than I was turned on to plants myself. Like when I first got with him, like I wasn't even a flower type girl. Like when a boyfriend would bring me flowers, I'm like, why would you waste your money on this shit? This is so stupid. Which I still tell my husband, I'm like, you could have bought these flowers for like a quarter of the price at this place instead, and they smell better.
I just don't. I'm like, don't buy flowers because I don't know what fucking pest is on them. Don't even bring that in the house. That's
Oh.
I'm a
Well-
I'm a freak.
Well, I keep my bought flowers from the store only in one area only, and then I keep them away from all my other plants.
Oh, that's smart.
Poor little plant.
But,
Do you have any
All
plants,
out by yourselves.
Mr. Duggar? Do you have any plants?
I actually have an ivy, and I grow weed, a lot of weed.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. The way you said IV, I'm like, you mean like an IV drip?
I have green ivy that came from.
You have ivy that you can't control that's growing uncontrollably everywhere, right?
Yeah, well, I do have one ivy that it's cutting off one from Ernest Hemingway's house in Florida, as a matter of fact, and in Key West, and I'm pretty much I grow a lot of weed.
You have to show us your setup.
No, I
I'm
don't
like,
grow a lot of weed. I don't grow a lot of weed, just a couple.
A little,
plants here and there.
enough.
Enough,
Yeah, get you by.
Tobacco. I'm talking about tobacco, kids. Now I'm not talking about that's worse than pot, I'm sure, but I only smoke tobacco.
I was gonna say I think that's more illegal to grow than it is to grow pot.
Yeah, now they're coming for sure.
God damn it.
Because I actually
I
looked into trying to steal some just like a couple tobacco leaves off of this farm in North Carolina when I was going up to visit my mom, and then I looked into the fines, and they were actually a lot more serious than if I would have got caught with pot in the state or caught stealing pot or something.
What the
Wow.
fuck? The government is greedy.
Yeah, that's why they won't
Tobacco
let
is
you
like
grow pot.
really, it's one of those really
They're out of
protected
control.
things too. It's weird.
That is not right.
I'm like, they would never notice if I slipped in here at night in a black suit and I just like came in, just like in a little ninja and just.
Well,
slip back out.
Potfield, they got cameras everywhere. They have guards with dogs everywhere. Down in Southern Oregon, I'm telling you what, they are. It's amazing how well they have those fields.
Yeah, you don't want to go around the
over
hip
the
farms.
whole now, they'll have your ass. Yeah.
That's how I feel about my house plants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Better
grow
back up on my shit. I'm bust out my AR.
we have a lot of people grow hemp in New Mexico, and of course, hemp is pot. It looks just like pot, except it doesn't get you high.
Yep.
They got this fields of it, and you see these people come in and they're holy shit, and they run out there and grab them some of that shit and go put it in their and it's hemp, and it's crazy, man. That's a big business, and since they legalize it, you don't want to go to them grow areas either. Trust me.
What's up,
I'm
Shizzy?
always worried about them finding my DNA on anything.
I'm not sure what we're talking about. Are we talking about
Shizzy.
prostitution or what?
We have no idea what we're talking about.
We
I
were
mean, this
talking about
conversation's gone in like all over.
All I heard is talking about DNA left on something or
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
hey,
I make sure to never
Well,
leave
that
my
was because
DNA
Sir
on
Wiener was
anything.
in here earlier. No.
Like, I'll be honest with you, back in the day when I was like really irresponsible, like 17, 18-year-old, and I was littering, like sometimes shit outside of my car window when I'm out on the country road, I would actually wipe off whatever I was about to litter outside with a piece of fabric or a napkin. And then I would throw it outside with the napkin, and I keep the napkin or whatever it was that I used to throw it out, but I would wipe everything off first. I'm like,
so you
y'all
went
ain't,
through more
y'all ain't
trouble
gonna find
than
my prints on shit.
you went through more trouble than just throwing it in the trash can.
Yeah, no shit. And like,
And
I
garbage
don't
bag.
know why I ever thought that somebody was going to go through the greatest lengths to actually get my fingerprints off of like a Coca-Cola bottle that I threw outside. But I was always super precautious.
Well, I was always told the only time it was okay to litter was if you were throwing beer bottles at road signs. That was the only, if you were whiz banging, it was okay, but other than that, you're not allowed to litter. Back in the day, I mean, that's what pony beers were made for. You go buy those ponies and you drive down the road and wham, wham, wham. It's like, oh, this is fun.
I think my brother used to do that with mailbox or with baseball bats instead of beer bottles.
Yeah.
I think I know. Everybody knows a boy that did that with the baseball bat. Just
I think
knock up.
somebody's been doing it in my neighborhood across the street from me because they lost 5 mailboxes in the past 2 weeks. And it's just weird that all the mailboxes are sitting right beside the post. I'm like, somebody's been mailbox bashing around here.
They don't know how to get a game cam camera and find out what idiot's doing that.
Oh shit! I got game cams.
I wouldn't make it a game. I would
security cameras around my entire house.
You just fill it up with concrete and let him hit it next time.
I love the guy that electrified his Trump sign and put it out in his yard, and the guy come running over there to tear it down.
Yeah, that was funny. The way he got it on camera, the guy runs up to steal his sign. It's like, wow. And then they acted like mad, like it was bad for him to do that. So yeah, it was pretty funny. pretty funny. Hey, controversial cruising. Good to see you, man. You just made it back from your cruise. Can't wait to hear all about it. Can't wait to hear about it, man. That's awesome. That's
Is
awesome.
this your friend, Rogier Hop or Rogier Hop? Rogier Hop?
Rogier Hop.
Have you seen him before?
Rogier Hop. Yeah, I have seen him around somewhere.
Is that how you say it? Rogier or
oh yeah. He's he's actually from the Netherlands. Say something. Say something.
Says, want to hear some Dutch? That's this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Say something for our Netherlands friend. Come on, don't be shy. Go on.
Oh, that's this guy right here.
Yeah, no, not Shizzy.
No. Roger.
Atlanta, Georgia, so far away from the Netherlands that.
What do you mean that's this guy?
In the chat.
This guy.
Yeah, but how can he say? How can he speak Dutch if he's not in the StreamYard?
No, we were talking about this the other night. I met this guy on YouTube the other night, and he was from the Netherlands, and he was talking about Dutch, and I was talking about how Mrs. Fool speaks a lot of Dutch, and so he was saying, I want to hear some Dutch, so say something in Dutch for the guy. Tell him hello. You say it like weird, like the HALO, like a halo or something.
How many
I don't know.
languages does Mrs. Fool speak?
20.
Probably like 7 more than my Pig Latin and English.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at Pig Latin, English, a little bit of Spanglish, enough to get by on a construction.
All right, let's hear your Pig Latin.
Inner way.
Okay, so you speak like South Park Pig Latin, and okay.
AC Lay.
Yeah.
Hashtag hey. Inner way.
Ukfe, ooh, yeah.
Inner way.
Yeah, okay, ooh, yeah.
I look Dutch. Bean says I look Dutch. I don't think so.
I know a little bit of Cajun French, but nothing that's good.
Well, let's hear it. Ah, oui, oui.
Sauce bon, fricassé, cocotte.
Do it with an accent, though.
So say bon.
Sauce bon, fricassé, cocotte.
I have no idea what that means.
It means it's a good pussy and a rice and gravy.
Oh, God. And or in.
I'll take your
What a
word for it.
mixture, huh?
Right. Did you,
For ya?
can you order that on Bourbon Street?
I like everything
come
with
with bread and
gravy.
butter?
Yeah. I'm in. Throw me in there.
Friction,
Oh,
look
man.
at us. We want to see you when you're cracking up.
I've been into
Oh,
both of
we thought
those,
you were
so
dying laughing.
some saucy gravy and some good pussy. So
Stingray says, sounds delicious. I think I saw that on the menu in Bourbon Street when we were there.
What's the big town in Louisiana that they always do Mardi Gras at?
I mean, New
Oh,
Orleans.
Okay,
New Orleans.
Yes, I'm so stupid. How far are you from New Orleans?
2.5 hours.
No.
Okay, so like south, north, east, west.
I am South Louisiana. I am 40 minutes from Baton Rouge.
If you
Okay.
tell me you're in Cutoff, Louisiana, we probably met.
I'm not far from Lafayette. I was born there. Happiest city in America, where it was. I don't know if it is now.
No, probably not. Right now. Orleans. Yeah.
Up down the Chapalaya River around there.
At Chafalaya, I used to crawfish there.
I used to tugboat through the Chapalaya River. Yeah,
Really?
up to Crotch Springs.
Are you a tugboat? You were a tugboat captain?
No, I was a tankerman.
Did you just say Crotch Springs?
Crotch Springs.
Crotch Springs?
Now I see why you're talking about pussy.
Actually, in Appaloosa, they had a
Big thing down there.
Appaloosas.
I know. Come on, man.
You're doxing me, Mr. Duggar.
How do you think I learned how to cook gumbo? Yeah.
You better not put no tomatoes in your gumbo.
Come on, man. You don't need no damn tomatoes.
Disney gumbo.
No, you use okra?
That's a summer gumbo, so like what, shrimp and okra?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Y'all eat okra then?
Chicken.
Yeah.
Y'all eat boiled okra?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is when you put it
Who
in a
makes
gumbo.
good okra to boil?
But I mean, it's okay. So like, because if you get like a can of soup that has okra in it, it's like super duper slimy.
Ew.
So how do y'all get the okra to where it's not slimy? Because
a little sugar.
I mean,
because you put
the only
it
way
in
I
there.
do it is frying it really hard.
Well, you're putting it in there, but you're putting shrimp and you put onions, bell pepper, celery. Then you're putting it on rice, so it's it makes like a gravy. You know, it's good.
But when you bite into the actual okra itself, it doesn't turn into like a little snotty little.
No, because it's cut up and it's cooked down. It goes into
a little snotty.
Yeah, it's like you just like, oh shit! Did I just eat my kid's booger in there?
Swallowed, or
I mean,
a load.
Yeah, exactly. Like all of a sudden, something just slipped down. It's like, oh. Wait, oh God!
Mainly
I
about
didn't mean for that to go past.
Once you've made a good roux for it, it's going to turn out wonderful.
Yeah, I know how to make a good
figure out the roux. You can make gumbo.
I know how to make a good roux.
Gumbo, you throw anything in it. Whatever is whatever the day's catch. If you shot a nutrient, it could be. If you got a coon, he could be some gumbo. Yeah.
I don't know where you at in Louisiana. I never ate Nutra and I never ate a raccoon.
You know, back in the day, gumbo came about, and having a lot of seafood gumbo, chickens go in it, sausage.
Yes, a rooster in a gumbo is best.
Yeah, that's how you cook. That's what you do with your rooster.
The whole rooster. I mean, like
no, the meat, but rooster's tough. But in a gumbo, it has a stronger flavor, and it's just so damn good.
What about the feet?
All right, I got a rooster out there. I got a rooster out there that I'll send you right now. You can make gumbo out of and send me some back, and let me know how good it is.
I knew some people just love.
Because all the roosters I've killed out here, they don't taste good.
Oh, Mr. Duggar, Mrs. Fools likes those chicken feet, man. I just can't. I just can't eat them.
I know a few people.
You raise chickens?
I grew up on a farm, so.
I did too.
But you don't have any more chickens anymore?
No, I live in the ghetto in Opelousas.
We don't have chickens in the ghetto.
I mean, technically, if you want to consume my area, like that's what Sir UGA was talking about. I live in the ghetto.
They just walking up.
It's like
there's a little different.
I just have a nicer house.
You hear that rooster go.
Nicer old house.
That's the last thing that you hear because it is gone. Someone done snagged that son of a bitch out of your backyard and made fried chicken out of them.
No, I grew up. We had roosters.
Make gumbo.
We had a Transylvanian neck and neck rooster, and that motherfucker, every time I go in the backyard as a kid, he'd jump on me. He'd want to fight me. I would go out with a plastic yellow bat and I'd scream for my mom. So she went out one day and she wrung his damn neck. She had enough of me crying, and then she made a gumbo with them, and it was probably the best gumbo I ever ate in my entire life because
Well,
it was
that
like,
was also the
yes,
satisfaction
thank
that
you.
you got out of it.
Yes.
Because I mean, like, so here's the thing. I have a rooster outside. It's probably one of the biggest roosters that I've had. He is huge. He is beautiful. He's got
So that's
spurs
the
on
largest
him that are
cock
like
you've ever
this
seen?
long. But and I raised him as a single baby because his little sibling died as a chick, and I raised him in the house in like a little bird pen, and like he used to hang
Sounds like
out
a
with
Disney
me
movie.
and shit. And then I finally moved him outside with some hens, and as soon as he got around those hens, it was like that protective, like we didn't have that bond anymore, and so he's actually attacked me. And there was a time that when I went out there, he spurred me in the front of my knee. It probably went about a 1/4 inch deep. And then he came back at me again. I threw him twice to the back side of the coop where he slammed against the wall. And he was literally like a roadrunner right back at me. And then spurred me in the back of my leg about a 1/2 inch deep. And left me with an infected knee on the front and back of the same kneecap for 4 months.
Gumbo, right
And
there.
I fucking punted his ass.
Why
But
the
I was
hell
like,
he do that?
I was like,
to you?
that was my little baby though, because one of his hens was freaking out because I was taking her eggs that she wanted to sit on. And so he was like on me, like, I will kill you, bitch.
You probably
And-
plucked some feathers to fertilize that shit.
Man, I punted the shit. I grabbed his ass. I kicked him so fucking hard, and he still. I'm sorry, PETA. Look, I was protecting myself. But yeah,
We're gonna have PETA after us now.
He got right back up and still
People
came back at
enjoying
me.
tasty
And I
PETA.
literally just got out of the coop and slammed the door for him to run right into the door. But I mean, just resilient. Like,
They're mean.
And I'm like, I told my husband, I said, this is really fucked up. And he goes, babe, you ever heard of cockfights? And I said, I know. I said, but it's really fucked up. And he said, like, that's the fact that they're so resilient that they will literally fight to the death of it. And that's why they make such good profit off them down in Mexico.
Yeah, I've been to a cockfight when I was a kid.
Louisiana cockfight.
Yeah, it was illegal as it was all hell, and I was there as a kid.
Guys, I'm sorry. I've got to get off here. I'm going to have to go in here and get my grandkids settled down so they'll go to bed. I hear them in here running around and screaming. So,
Joey, what are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing trivia tomorrow night?
I don't know. What do you think, TS?
I'll have to see. I'll let y'all know about 2:00, something like that. I got a bunch of work I got to finish up tomorrow. So if I'm done in time, I want to do it. But I'll know around a little after lunch if I'll have time.
Sounds good.
Good night,
Friction,
Joey.
If you want to, Friction, we can do it over on your channel if we don't do it here.
Yeah.
Or hey, you're always welcome to do it on this channel here, even if I'm not there. So y'all can always do whatever you want to do.
We can do that too. I
Nice
can
to
set
see you
it
again,
up.
Joey.
We'll decide tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll figure it
I'll
out.
see you guys.
See you
Love
later,
all you.
Joey.
All right, see you,
Good
Joey.
night.
Later,
Good
Joey.
night, guys.
What are you not be bean? Night, Joey. I'll get up with you tomorrow, Joe.
How's
What are you-
Naples doing tonight? Good to see you.
Yeah, we're doing good here, Shizzy. How about you?
Doing wonderful. Interesting stream tonight. It was.
Yeah. You never know what you're going to get on a Saturday night, man. You never know what's going to happen around here. These YouTube streets get crazy.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Is there somebody behind you, Lazy?
Probably some fucking streetwalker.
Okay, so but there's not somebody that you know of right behind you.
No,
I'm
you're
just-
freaking me out though.
Well, Bean is freaking me out because I'm like, okay, wait a second, is that little shadow thing up in there in the corner? Is that somebody?
That's
A
what you-
month into moving here, my fucking car was stolen out my driveway.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get it back for like 5 months or so. So, yeah.
You got it back, huh? Cool.
Yeah, it would bust the windshield all fucked
right.
up. I said, fuck this bitch.
Did you have insurance?
It was paid
It was
off,
supposed
so
to
I
be then?
only had the
That
minimum.
liability. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't have anything that covers theft.
That sucks.
Yeah, so
But were you
just
able to sue?
no, actually the police didn't give a shit at all. It was found in the back of a lady's yard covered in a tarp. I don't know exactly why they found it. She was like, I have a lot of traffic coming in out of here. I don't know how it got there. So they never like criminally went did anything. Now, if I had something that I stole in my backyard, I'm sure that I would get
I was
prosecuted
about
to
to say,
the
girl,
fullest.
how long ago was this? You need to still try and follow up on this if it was recent.
Last summer.
Yeah, I would still be following up on that because
They didn't give a shit. I
yeah,
had
that's
moved in
shady
here.
police work.
I started smelling
Yep.
a weird smell in the shed, and I went in there. It was a black bag,
Oh
and
God, don't.
full of bot flies. So I call I call my landlord. I'm not even here a couple weeks, and I'm like, I don't know. I think there's something dead in a bag. He's like, well, I don't know who I would call for that. I talked to the neighbors. They're like, well, they had a dog. It might be their dog. The people that lived here before. So I call animal control. Animal control has to call the police because they don't know if there's
Is
fingers
a dead
rolling
body or
around.
something? And yeah, crime scene.
I reported. I was like, okay, so they open it up. It's a dead dog, and I was like, well, I have the people's name that lived here before. Can we do something about like animal abuse or negligence? They didn't give a shit. They didn't care at all. It's just
Well,
a
that's not in a
very
shitty area.
yeah, it's a poor parish. It's one of the most impoverished parish in Louisiana. So
That's
it is
Why
what it
horrible.
is.
there?
I moved here to be close to my mom, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here once that's through. So
Yeah, I've never had a car. So my parents, though, when they were raising all my younger siblings, they had this piece of shit, one of those minivans, like the little short minivans that they made for a while, like this horrible thing. So they decided to take all my siblings. And my dad, he ran like the soccer club and everything like that. So they went on vacation, or not, I say vacation. They drove to Chattanooga to go to the zoo. Okay, so they go and take this crappy old minivan, drive it up there, go to the zoo. But they go into the zoo, and they come out, and the minivan's stolen. So it's gone. So somebody stole this crappy minivan. So it turns up they found the thing like a week later, and it was stripped out. They stole the crappy radio out of the thing and stole all this miscellaneous junk, out of the car seats and all this junk. The only thing they didn't take, the people were so dumb, there was $12,000 in a bank envelope up under the seat, under the floor mat, like tucked up under the floor mat by the seat. And it was all the soccer registration money that people had paid. So there was $12,000 cash underneath the floor mat, like right there. And they stripped this van the van was probably worth $800. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably stripped the carpet off it and left the money. You're like, oh,
Right.
shit,
They
how did
didn't
we
give
miss
it to
that?
the money. It was like, wow. My dad was like, oh, this is crazy.
I had a
I
71
ain't stealing
cut.
nobody's mail, man.
That broke my heart, man. I had a 71 Cutlass stole about 10 years ago that only had 42,000 miles. I got in at a dealership. Guy traded it in, and I bought it. It was clean, man. 2-door, red on white. It was white leather. It was nice. Never heard of it. I'm watching it drive off. I seen him when he heard it start. And when I went outside, they were going around the corner, and I called on the phone. So they're stealing my car. And he said, "What? Can you describe the car?" It's a 71 Cutlass. You can't miss it. I mean, a 71 Cutlass. And nothing.
never recovered.
Never recovered.
That's a betrayal. It's a thing that really affects
It
you.
broke my heart. It only had 42,000 miles on that car. I think
That's a chop shop job.
I have sort of a PTSD about it when I come outside in the mornings, because that's when I came outside to smoke a cigarette and drink my coffee. And I came outside, I looked around, I was like, I closed my door and I came back out. I was like, my fucking car is gone. So now I have that feeling sometimes when I go outside, I panic. Like I want to see if the car is there.
better give you a little shocker with you.
I thought I had a car stolen from the Atlanta airport one time. And so I'd actually flown to Indonesia, and I was
Lost
gone.
that shit.
I was gone for like 2 weeks, and I get back, and I don't know. I'm sure, Shizzy, you've probably made it to the Atlanta airport before. You know how there's like the different parking lots, what? So when I got back, I didn't even think about it. So I'm wandering around this parking lot for like 2 hours. The flight landed. It was like 1:00 in the morning. I get back. It was a 30-something hour flight, and I'm just like totally, my mind's just fried, and I wandered around this place for an hour and a half, and I'm like, I know it's in this section. I know it's in this section. And I finally realized that I was in the blue lot instead of the red lot, or vice versa. After like an hour and a half, I'm like, you idiot. And I walked right to the airport, right to the other side, walked out there and walked directly out to my car, got it and drove off. I was like, yeah, God, it was horrible.
I do that coming out of Walmart. So
yeah, it's not like, Disney World where you can be like, I'm parked in Mickey section. This stuff.
No, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Look, me and my kid went to Universal Studios, and we knew exactly where we went in at, and I was like, okay, this is our location. We go up this way, and we only went up once, and then we went across. When we came out, we went through like 5 levels of shit. We're like, where the fuck is the car at? And I guess the funny thing is when we first were coming in, like everything was packed in there, and when we came out there was like no cars. I'm like, how the hell are we not seeing our car? There's no cars in the parking lot. It's very clear to see from the elevators, but I finally, we got on the floor above where we were parked at, and we set off the alarm, and it finally worked.
Thank
We
God.
ran down the stairs. Was like, oh my goodness, this is about to be a serious emergency because my phone was about to die.
I didn't think of that when they had one of them. They could make their horns go off, and that's a good way to find a car. Just start doing that.
Dude, oh my God, it's such a lifesaver. Sometimes if you didn't have that button, especially in places I don't get. I have a better sense of direction than my husband does, and than a lot of people that I know do. But when it comes to being in a very, very crowded, very, very expansive place that you've never been to before, it's like you can think that you ain't got no idea. You're fucking lost.
Yeah.
You should have taken a video on the walk-in. So you can just follow that walk back out.
And yeah, just observing. She says here, drive a standard transmission, ultimate theft device in today's age. Sad that's true.
Yeah, that's
but
great.
It really is. I was helping a friend of mine not too long ago, and I was helping him repo vehicles, which was quite a sketchy job. Just being honest, it was really weird. But one of the things was we would go, and if the people give you the keys, you drive them out of there instead of towing them. It's just a lot easier. And like the first day we went, he looks at me and he's like, "You can drive a standard, right?" I'm like, "Of course." He's like, sorry, I even asked." He says, "But this day and age, it was the same thing." He's like, "I've had people come to help me and they don't know how to drive it." And I'm like, yeah, dude, it's all good. It was pretty cool though. It was one of those, what the hell? It was like only had like 7,000 miles on it. One of those, was it the Challenger? Those new it was like one of those ones that was like 680 horsepower or something like that. It was fun. I got to drive it like 100 miles. It was fun.
Yeah, there was.
You never told me that.
When I worked at Honda, we had a service rider that the way they had it set up, people come in for an airbag recall, and they would set them up with a rental for the day just to give them transportation. And we had a Enterprise that we would deal with quite often. So Enterprise was right up the street, and they would just had a rotation of cars, and most of the time people would drive the car for half the day. They'd bring it back and they get the keys to their car, and it was just sort of a write-off. They started looking for this brand new Charger that had come in. It was just the V6 version of it. It was brand new, had 10 miles whenever they brought it in there, and they're just like, where in the hell is this car at? And everybody's looking for it for the day. and the service rider had taken the keys from whoever was picking up their car, had taken the keys, and then you just decided to drive the car back and forth from where I was at in Chambly to, you know, going out to, you know, East Point every day, and smoking cigars and eating food and chicken wrappers and whatever the hell else he was eating, and trashed this car inside and out, just trashed this thing. And he was parking it up the street, and then he would walk into work and just tell people that he took MARTA. Well, apparently one of the Enterprise people saw him park the car, get out of the car, walk up, and he followed them, goes inside, sits down, starts going to work, and he comes in. He's like, yeah, we're here to pick up the Challenger. And they're just like, yeah, we don't know where the Challenger is, or Charger, whatever the hell it was. And they go, well, we do. That guy right there has been driving it. And they just looked at it. They were like, how do you know that he's been driving? That's a rough accusation. It's just like, no, it's parked up the street. We followed him here walking with his uniform on. And so they call him into the office, and they're just like, we need the keys to the Challenger that you've been driving. Hey, kitty cat. So we need the keys to the Challenger you've been driving. He's like, sure. He hands them the keys, and it's just like, so am I fired? They were just like, well, what do you think? Yeah, it was somewhere around $20,000 worth of damage that he did to the car, because he was.
Oh wow!
Those new Challengers don't have an ashtray in it, so he was just putting out the cigarette butts in the cup holder.
Oh my god!
Cigar butts. Yeah, I mean, he just trashed this car like in a week's time. It just.
How long were you in the car business?
For a long time, a few decades.
Yeah, me too. I was a salesman, and I bought cars for dealerships. I still do it for myself, but
oh, nice.
Yeah, I'd worked Toyota, Volvo, Mazda, Ford. Ended up at Ford. Really.
Which one was the best one?
Ford.
That's funny, because my stepdad was a foreman at Ford.
Ford and Toyota.
And he's like, man, fuck Ford. Which I'm like, you know, I worked in the auto industry in parts for several years, but I think one thing that got my interest really peaked up was the same thing that Fools was just talking about, which I never heard that he did repossessions, but I was doing repossessions with my ex-boyfriend and his stepdad out in California. And I got to drive a 1966 Ford Bronco from Reno back to Sacramento.
Nice.
That was fucking cool.
That's cool.
If you look at the rarity of those cars and the shape that this thing was in, it was baby blue, like that powder blue, no top on it. It was, probably one of the sweetest rides that it was the sweetest ride I've ever fucking been in. Probably the most valuable car that I've ever been in. That thing would easily sell for close to $100,000. And
those are nice.
It takes me back when you talk about those repossessions, because I remember pulling up into some hoods up in Sacramento.
Oh, it's a sketchy job.
I'm sitting like, bro, like, I don't think these folks are gonna hand over the keys. You got some fuckers coming out at you with a baseball bat, and they want to talk about like, hey, motherfucker, I want the fucking CD out of the fucking CD player too. You're not fucking leaving without my CD. That's my shit. I'm like, oh my god, please just take the fucking CD. Don't kill me.
Yeah, it was about I guess 2 months ago, something like that. And then buddy, it was a friend of mine, a guy I've known for years and years, and he just called me. He's like, hey, are you busy this week? He's like, he didn't want to do it, he can't do it by himself, and he needs somebody to go with him. And he's like, I'm between guys. I had to let this guy go, and I've got another guy starting up next week, but I'm kind of on my own this week. Will you just come help me for a week? And I'm like, well, all right, cool. You have me, you know, as long as we get done, start early, get done early, and I can do my other job, that's fine. And yeah, it was sketchy. There was most people were cool, but yeah, there was a few places we pulled up to that were not that cool. That and getting into these cars and you're driving down the road, driving it back, and there's like, you know, bag of weed and then sitting in the console and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scary job.
But did you? I mean, it may be a little scary and kind of like living on the edge, but did you not kind of find it?
Oh, it was fun. Yeah,
fun and interesting.
Yeah, like, yeah, it was a blast.
Yeah, I'm like, no, it's interesting to see some of the situations that you can put yourself into on a job when it comes to doing shit like that. Like, you know, I mean, you didn't have anybody come out at you with a gun or anything, baseball bats or anything like that, did you?
No, nobody freaked out on us. I mean, there was people yelling, screaming, crying, you know, the whole 9 yards. But I made sure, too, you know, I asked my friend before I went, I'm like, I'm not doing this unless I have a gun. He's like, no, do whatever you want. So I had, you know, shoulder holster on with a gun.
Yeah, they usually expect, or even out in California, they like, from everybody that I knew that repossessed, you know, which they have a lot stricter firearm laws, and everybody carried that I ever went on a job with. But this shit's crazy as hell, man. Some people are so crazy about the littlest things, like
exactly TPR.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
Asshole.
Cat asshole. The kitty asshole.
It's too fluffy to see her asterisk.
What is her name?
Her name's Brenda.
Oh,
Brenda.
She means Brenda.
Oh.
It's after my great grandfather got a girlfriend after my grandmother died, so she's named after Big Brenda.
Big
That's
Brenda.
Funny because my old car was Big Bertha.
Yeah, they went for some warmness in the winter. You know.
Hey, Brenda was so cute too.
Oh no, she was a really thin lady. That's not what we call her, Big Brenda.
That's one thing.
Yeah, that wasn't
warm in winter. Yeah.
She looked like a worn out tire.
Uh-oh. PPR says the stream has been reported for chocolate starfish. Oh, damn, that's funny. Oh, yeah, anybody who's just tuning in, please do hit that thumbs up button. And also, hashtag wiener in the chat. Hashtag wiener in the chat for your chance. We're going to do a giveaway here at the end. Here's a USB microphone. Pretty good. It works. You can hook it up to your phone. You know, we're all about giving away microphones here. So all you got to do is just show a little wiener.
Of a microphone
hashtag
or vice
wiener.
versa.
Hashtag wiener into the chat, and you're going to be entered into the StreamYard giveaway tool. And we will send you this microphone out. So hashtag wiener. Flatty, you got to put hashtag before
hashtag
wiener. Hashtag
like,
wiener.
You know, pound sign.
Yeah.
Wiener.
Just
Pound sign wiener.
Just put a bunch of wieners in the chat.
Right, exactly.
Send us your wiener.
Yeah.
Send
us your wiener.
Just don't fill yourself up with them like Sir Wiener did.
Yeah, don't get Where's Sir Wiener?
That all personal. You know what?
Too carried away.
That he went away and stayed away.
He doesn't care. He's fine. He doesn't give a shit.
It was fun.
Just
and everybody, Wiener.
times.
Hey, listen real quick. Wiener is spelled Wiener,
yes,
not WEI. So
Sorry, I told
hashtag
him the
Wiener.
wrong way.
Yeah, damn it. Hashtag Wiener, WIENER. We were going to do hashtag winner, but it sounded more fun to do wiener. And now it's become really complicated.
Cruising, you got WE. You got to put I before E, except after C.
Or when sounding like way. Or A, as in neighbor or way, right? Isn't that it?
I have autocorrect, so I don't care.
That's all right, because what I did is
That's why none of us know how to fucking spell it.
I decided to do a starfish wiener.
Starfish wiener.
She's on cue for you.
Oh my God. And like I said, if you're outside of the USA, we'll send you like a $20 gift card to our store or whatever, you know. That does ship international and all that jazz. So yeah, we'll do that. But if you're in the U.S., you can get a microphone. Yeah, just throwing it out there. If you win and you're in like New Zealand, I'm not going to spend $300 to ship you a microphone.
No shit, man. If you have to send it to New Zealand, it's probably going to cost you like $500.
Right. I'd rather you could travel there. Like I'll bring it to you. Okay, cheaper than I could ship it.
Oh, no.
Cats are bad.
No, he doesn't ship to Ukraine either. That costs more in New Zealand.
Ukraine.
Oh, by the way, oh, never mind. I have a
Next
trivia
day.
question next week.
Well, the cool thing is,
Okay,
if
I
you're
got-
shipping it to Ukraine, you
never
can
mind.
at least probably get your costs back in Bitcoin. Relationship.
I'll put it in the next stimulus package. Just send it on over there to them. Lord knows Zelensky needs it.
Yeah, sure he does.
He needs some new dancing shoes.
You ever see that video of him dancing from
Dude,
the?
that's hilarious.
Have you seen that, Shizzy?
What?
Nate.
No, I haven't.
Those old videos, because you know Zelensky, he was an actor before in a like
he's acting like president now.
yeah, he was an actor and he was a like a backup dancer before that for these bands. So there's these videos of him in like these leather heels and wearing like leather shorts with like the leather straps going down.
Prove
And
it.
it's absolutely horrendous. Look it up.
Let's
Look
see
it up.
it.
No.
I'm not playing it on here. Heck no.
Hey, Nate the Great. Good to see you, pal. Grum.
Oh, we got Nate the Great in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate.
Famous,
Nate the Great. What's up, Nate?
that famous guy.
And Nate, I got that headset microphone here for you. I'm bringing it to you at the Slob Olympics, so don't you worry.
But
Lacey's
you got to
getting
bring
a
your
clear
hook. You got
cat.
to bring your Hooters outfit.
Yeah, you got to wear your Hooters out.
Don't let anybody know that you got that.
Yeah. Don't, we got to watch out giving away microphones around here. Lord knows.
It's controversial.
Exactly.
She's really busy playing with her pussy, so you guys just chill out and chat.
She got
Hitting her
fat.
pussy. Leave her alone.
She won't leave me. She won't leave me alone.
Well, you know.
Y'all leave Brenda alone.
Brenda,
Her
calm
pussy won't leave her hand
We're
alone.
talking about Brenda.
Poor little Brenda.
Poor Brenda. Poor Brenda.
Brenda got it made, I think.
Yeah, when I'm not squirting her to stay off my damn plants.
You said whatever.
Say that again.
Wait.
She's
Start
squirting on
over,
her
ladies.
side to keep her off of the
Nothing wrong with
plants.
squirting
My
your
God,
pussy.
y'all must
Like
be
Shizzy and I both stopped. It's like, what'd you say?
You said you're squirting your pussy?
Maybe somebody.
Well, you got to be fresh, you know.
Well, yeah.
My
Might as well.
Video
precious.
it never happened.
So it's a squirter.
Hold on a second.
Shit'll
No,
leave
you
my
have to go
shit
in. You have to go in more. Like,
Oh, you
do you have like a rack or something?
let me turn my camera. Hold on.
Now we're talking about a rack.
Whenever
Yeah,
you
now we're
say
talking
that.
about her
Great.
rack.
Good job. We're talking about her pussy.
What's rack?
What's rack?
Okay.
I'm a fan of
Support the
Brad.
animals with
Oh, yeah.
the pork.
I mean, like a shelf, not a
Yeah.
fucking tit rack.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is my
Party pooper.
boyfriend's gaming computer.
It's overload with your plans.
and this is my plan. So
So you have the wall hangers stuff. And what do you? How are those hanging off the window?
I hang them off the curtain rack.
Oh my
Like,
god!
I make all of
You
these
don't have a weight
myself.
support.
So
Awesome work.
I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
This is my $400 plant.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that would be like my plumeria. That's your African violet.
No, this is a Albo Monstera something. This is my pussy willow.
Ooh,
Okay, that's an actual pussy willow.
This is my pussy plant.
Do you know the little things that grow by the lake? The
Clitoris.
Cat.
No,
Cattail.
they have like a it's called a cat skill
Cattail.
or cat something.
Cattails?
I think, but I always call those pussy willows. So that's an actual pussy willow.
Yeah, when I got it, it had nothing on it. It was naked. It's
Okay.
grafted. It's
A naked
actually
pussy.
So it's like a weeping pussy. So is this kind of like
Well,
a
it's better
weeping
than a
pussy
weeping
willow?
pussy.
it's a bonsai
So weeping. She cries once
weeping.
in a while.
Yes, it's a
It is.
bonsai weeping pussy willow, and it was naked. It had no leaves. It
It was
just
a naked bonsai pussy willow.
it's grafted onto whatever the fuck that is, and then it started growing all
Grafted
these
pussy
things like that.
Naked.
Oh, that's cool.
On a rack.
Yes,
Naked.
this
See,
On a rack.
y'all are just like
And it
interested in
squirts.
the funny
Pussy willow
cute
with a
nature of it, but
So
I'm
do you
actually
squirt
interested
your
in the
pussy
plants.
willow on a regular basis? Keep it wet.
I do keep it very moist.
Does it stay
because-
moist?
Moist.
because it likes moisture. And then I have many monstera types. I have many devil's ivies. I've had like 7 or 8 or 9 different types of ivy. This is a monstera, but I have this
Are you
is
growing any poison ivy?
no, but I'm not allergic to it, so I could.
Really?
That's not.
Yes,
I'm
this is
so
a-
highly allergic to it that like if you have it and you come near me with it, that I will get it and it will spread all over my body.
Oh my god.
oh shit.
Yeah, like I have it. I mean, and I've had some very serious incidences with it that have left me in the hospital for about a week.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I grew immune to it, like coming in contact with it. It doesn't bother me anymore. I don't know.
See, that's like my husband thinks that he's immune to it too, and he still gets it, and he doesn't. Well, at the same time, you have to think about the fact that my husband is paralyzed from here down, so it's like he doesn't even notice that he has it. He just thinks like, "Oh yeah," like I'll never get poison ivy again. It's like, no, you just don't realize you have poison ivy. I think is what the problem is, but yeah, it's one of those things that I was around a lot when I was a kid because I always used to go hiking up in the mountains in Santa Cruz, and it has never wore off on me. It has always gotten more and more and more severe. So that's kind of crazy.
interesting. That's interesting because I used to be really allergic. Like, it would get in my eyeballs.
Oh my
and then,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it
Like
just
infect you.
doesn't-
Like I mean, anything you touch inside out, whatever that like it infects. But
Poison
yeah,
oak's bad too.
what?
They got a vine. It's called poison oak. It grows around usually oak trees. Hence the name poison oak. It's worse than poison
I
ivy.
heard about
Well,
that.
that's what I mean. I'm sorry. Like I grew up around poison oak. I don't know what it is out here. Poison ivy, poison oak. Either way, like when I went to my first communion when I was 9 years old, through the church that I had gone to for 9 years, and I've been baptized in, and everybody knew me because all my family was involved in that church. Like I walked down the aisle with white nylons on and a white lace dress, and my legs were bleeding, and just blood and pus was coming through my white nylons. Because my mom had taken me hiking in Santa
Yummy.
Cruz the weekend before my first communion, and
I don't care how much it hurts. Put it on.
Everywhere. I had poison oak all up my legs. It was all over my body. And I was like, damn it, Mom. I was like, why did we have to go hiking right before I have to wear this white dress, these white leggings? Everything's white. I'm like, I look like a bloody pussy fucking mess.
Well, I was about to brag about never having been allergic to anything like that, but Sergeant Tom just wrecked it for me. He says I was never allergic to anything until I was over 65.
I'm
So
allergic to
Holy
stupid
shit.
What were
I'm gonna
you
knock on
allergic
wood.
to after 65? I'm just curious. No,
I ended up
curious, actually.
allergic. I had taken antibiotics, and I had always taken amoxicillin, and one time I knew I had a tooth infection, and I took some amoxicillin that I had left over, and it wasn't expired or anything, and I had the worst allergic reaction to it. I thought I was gonna die. Literally laid on the floor shaking. My face swelled up. I refused to go to the doctor. My daughter thought I was going to die. My husband left and went on his fishing trip. Fucker. And
Goldfishing, baby. Goldfishing.
Oh yeah. Fuck
Love
that.
you. I'll be back tomorrow.
This ain't
That's
turning out
right,
good.
you'd be all right. Roll Charlie over. She'd be all right. So, yeah, I can't take that shit no more.
Well, I mean, how like here's a serious question. How often, like, when was the last time anybody took antibiotics? I mean, maybe some people take them a lot. I don't know.
I don't like
know.
going.
Well,
Some people take them all the time. I know people who are always like, well, I had to get antibiotics. I had to get antibiotics. I haven't taken, and knock on wood. I mean, I haven't taken antibiotics in probably 20 years, 15, 20
Yeah.
years.
It's probably
I've
been about
only
Wow.
taken them once.
10
That's
years.
crazy.
And I had to take steroids and antibiotics because you know what Bell's palsy is. So it's a virus that infects
I
your
ended up-
brain.
That's
with-
where half your face was like,
Yeah. And I was at work and I'm sitting there. I woke up that morning. I was like, man, it
As an
doesn't feel
adult?
right brushing my teeth. And so throughout the day, it just kept getting worse and worse until I was drooling. And I was, this whenever I worked for Geek Squad.
how old were you
Because-
at the time? Do you remember?
Oh,
72.
40, like 40, something like that in my 40s.
I thought that only happened to kids. That happened to my nephew.
Actually, I had
No.
Bell's palsy after I had that allergic reaction. It was about 3 weeks later, and I had worked in facilities with the elderly, so I knew all the signs and all of that. And I got up one morning and I was talking on the phone, and I looked in the mirror or something, and I noticed my face wasn't moving right.
Yeah.
So when I stuck my tongue out, it went sideways, and I said, fuck, I gotta go. And I got off the phone and went down to the urgent care, and she's like, what's wrong with you? And I said, look at me. And she looked at me, and I smiled, and one side of my face didn't move, and she pushed a button, and all of a sudden these 3 nurses come flying out of the room, and it was like, you need to come with us right now. So I went back,
Yeah,
and
it
I
was-
was like, wait,
That
what?
happened with you.
It was the same year that
Started
I was
drooling on
getting
yourself?
married. Because I spent it was for my my bachelor party. My best man flew us out to Vegas, and so I was at Vegas. I had Bell's palsy, and I had to wear an eye patch.
That's when it happened, or it happened right
It,
before
it,
then.
it happened 3 days before that. So 3 days before I was
Like,
supposed
So
to.
you're wandering around Vegas.
Nuns.
You're wandering around Vegas looking like the elephant man. You know, like a bachelor party with an eye patch
Ew.
on.
With-
The elephant
no, I only
man.
wore the eye patch whenever I slept because you don't blink.
Oh my
You
god.
can't blink. Your eye just stays
Are y'all
open.
confused about what Bell's
vi-
palsy is?
Me
I don't know. I
I
can
mean-
only imagine.
No,
his
that's
face
what it
being all
is.
over.
Like fucking blown
Nah,
out.
I
or
know
crazy.
it doesn't blow your
You're-
face up.
But your
No,
face is-
but
you're
this
just like kinda
one
like
whole
this.
side just
It's
doesn't
like
work.
One
Yeah,
side is reacting while the other side is just kind of like hanging there. You know what
See,
I'm
look
saying?
at you. You look like the elephant man.
This is
Yeah.
from antibiotics, and
No,
you need
I had-
Vicodin.
I had to take antibiotics to get it to stop the antibiotics to kill
Bill's
the virus.
palsy
Hers
can
caused it, and you had to
Yes,
take it.
mine.
But
Well,
look, Bell's
mine
palsy
was
can
from an
happen
allergic
from
reaction.
a lot of different things. Like I said, my nephew, he had it happen to him when he was like 10 years old. There's a lot of different things that can cause Bell's palsy to happen.
Well,
but
usually
it's not.
they say it's because there was something traumatic that happened with your body that you'll later, within weeks or months, you'll have a reaction such as Bell's palsy with it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Well,
Remember,
didn't they
nobody
have
gets
some of that?
from
I know Mr. Duggar, don't yell at me. I'm not going to actually say the words on here because Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer. He keeps me in check. But with like those recent things that they told everybody they had to do, wasn't there like Bell's palsy coming after that too?
Yeah.
I thought it was the blood clots.
Well, that
Well,
too.
that's what happens is because the virus, it can be viral, and what will happen is it shuts off blood to just one little portion of the brain, and whenever it does that, that's whenever the Bell's palsy happens. And antibiotics, steroids will get rid of it.
Yeah, but none of us
Yeah.
on channel are proven medical people here. Everything we say is should be taken with a
Alleged.
grain of salt because this is here for entertainment only. And anything.
And we can only talk about our own personal experiences.
Allegedly.
Mine, I just had to go through it. They didn't give me anything afterwards. I just had to. They said you just have to roll with it and hope it comes back. So what I did was I actually called a friend who was a physical therapist and started doing exercises. Chewing gum was a big one. Smiling, doing, all kinds of faces so that I knew my face was going to come back. But I can still, when I get tired, this eye, you'll see it. It'll kind of go lazy.
I've wondered that before. I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I
That
was
is.
going to ask about it too. I was going to say,
I'm
are you
serious.
I was going to ask you if you were getting sleepy the last time you were on.
Well, I thought she was just winking
maybe
at
you
me.
guys
I
can
thought she
just
was
let
just
her
winking
go.
at me. It's like.
Well, she might have been doing
You'll
that
notice
too.
that.
No, I love you, Gutters.
It might have been
No.
winking.
No mercy amongst friends.
Hey,
Well, and you were talking about getting poison ivy. I back whenever I first moved to Georgia, I got a job in a landscaping crew, and they said, "Oh, just go in."
I didn't know you were from Mexico.
No.
That's where most of the Georgia landscapers come from. Look, and I know this personally because one of them lives in my very best friend's outside yard, like her
so
property.
most of them should come
He
from
rents
there.
he rents a
Bad
trailer.
joke.
He bought a trailer
That's
from her,
awesome
rented
joke.
her property. And he's like, I'm going back to Mexico to visit my family. But look, man, I tell you what, they're fucking hard ass workers, and it's crazy to think like how some of them, they're so like, there's always shitty people, but there are so many men that I know that are fucking so dedicated to their families in Mexico. Wouldn't ever bat an eyelash at a woman here. And they are so grateful when they actually get to go home and visit their families in Mexico.
Hey,
they work all their life for it.
I got a serious
It's
question
really
for you.
amazing
Do you know what fat white women and roofing shingles have in common?
They're really
both-
rough and you don't want to touch them.
No, they both get laid by Mexicans.
Oh,
I've been to Mexico and there wasn't a chicken or any kind of animal in sight. So
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because, to be honest with you, I thought that was a different
Oh,
we're into
BB,
or cat women in general, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Oh, my Latino brothers, man.
it's beautiful there, though. It's so beautiful. They have the most beautiful beaches. Not
Great
like
people,
here.
I feel like
Yeah,
we
Well,
should
the
all.
if
beaches
you're
are
talking about
really
Louisiana
beautiful. I
beaches,
like
I don't know
them
what the fuck
beaches.
Louisiana beaches look, but
I
it
saw
looks
this
like.
one
But
beach.
I've been
She
to
had
beaches
really
from
cute blonde
Miami,
hair.
Florida to
Bitch, she
California
went
to
down on
Hawaii
me
to
like 3 or 4
Mexico
times. She
to
was the
Virginia,
hottest beach
and
I'd ever seen. I love them beaches in Mexico.
If you like brown water beaches, come on over.
Brown
The syringes and all kind of other bullshit.
We
What?
watched in Mexico. Both times we went, we would sit on the bay and watch them grab these boats, and they were loaded with trash. And you'd see them go way out until they disappeared out into the ocean, and then they'd come back empty. It was like, wow, I wonder where all that shit went.
Over here.
Huh?
It was legal for a lot of years.
Yes.
They actually
This
got
was just
companies now that are turning into billionaires by cleaning up the water. They've got some really serious trash cleaning.
Well, this was about 4 years ago.
Well,
Exactly. It's getting pretty famous now of grabbing inner city garbages. They got these badass machines. It's just every time it floods, it just crap comes down there. Old tires and just
They should
stuff
just make
washed.
another Australia.
Hey, speaking of, what's up, Megan? Good to see you in the chat, Megan.
Hey.
Always a pleasure.
Megan!
I'm still waiting. Hey, you couldn't have said that anymore.
There are a lot of milk jugs. We'll send them your way.
Damn, that was good timing.
hey,
I had just
Colby.
highlighted it. And you said that.
Megan is in New Zealand.
No, Megan's in Australia.
No,
No, she's an
It even says Megan Aussie.
wait a second. Hold on. Wait a
Oh, it
second.
does. Aussie 12. Go
Hold on. Hold, please.
Roger.
Hold,
What
please,
is my
Vincent brain is catching up.
Colby, I heard you're a wimp.
You heard I'm a wimp. Who said that?
I heard you're a pussy.
I mean,
Colby's here. We
I
heard you
pepper and you didn't, Vixen. Is that right?
Well, now wait a second. I couldn't hear you. Now, if you want to speak up, make sure everybody shuts up so I can hear what you're saying. If you want to come straight, come forward.
No,
Colby, we understand you are what you eat. It's okay.
There you go, Shizzy.
That's a good
I mean,
save.
I ate my pepper and you didn't, Vixen. So
Nice.
mail it to me. Mail it to me, traveling fools. Please, I want to eat that pepper. I want to do it so bad. That's what Vixen said. Only me and Lacey did it on this, so
Colby,
you can sit the fuck
if
down.
we're gonna do a pepper challenge, you're gonna do it in person with me. Because I want to see just how many times you fucking run off to the bathroom and try and choke yourself down, try and have a little blowout shit, whatever.
No, I was on camera for an hour. I was on camera for an hour.
Colby, I will say this. I have a lot of respect for you, dude, because you were very, very open about your
relationship.
I don't want to say this in a wrong way, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but in your pussyianism, when it came to the pepper, you were a fucking champ taking it. But you
I mean, of course I said I was scared about it. Yeah.
You were not ashamed though afterwards when you tried it about like, oh yeah, oh man, like, you know.
No, I mean I didn't have like that, but I did it. I mean, I didn't have like that.
Look, I love you, Colby, man.
I come on this fucking channel and I haven't
respect
said
to you,
anything,
bro.
and they're already trying to bash.
All right, let's be nice to Colby tonight.
No,
that hard. That three.
I did not give Colby any shit whatsoever.
Much love, much respect. I'm putting it out there. I mean, if you can't fucking take the love and respect, then y'all need to fuck off.
Hey, let me ask
Can you
Colby a
imagine if
question.
she didn't like you? Oh,
Yeah, let me ask Colby a question real quick. Friction, hang on just a second. Let me ask Colby. Colby, did you go on Edward's Rumble channel and watch that video I was telling you about?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so Edward, he's on Rumble now, and he made a whole video. Well, I know, but the video's titled "People Who Schedule Their Wedding During the College Football Playoffs." So it's got to be about Colby because he's the only person. But he made it. I guess the whole stream. I haven't watched it. Shizzy, you'd have to know who this guy is.
Good night, flat chested Flatty.
This is a beautiful thing.
The funniest thing about that, Chllin Fools, he doesn't know it's about me.
Right.
Like,
wait a second. All right, I'm sorry, I missed something. Colby, when did you say your wedding was? I thought you said it was in January next year.
December 21st.
That's okay.
No, wait.
So
okay, so look, I fucked up too. And we had
don't have to spend
16th
Christmas with our
wedding,
families. That's the best part.
But we had a March 16th wedding planned, and then we fucking jumped the gun on January 9th. And we never do anything for our anniversary. And it's going to make the fucking woman hasty because you'll be like, oh man, fucking Christmas and everything else around that time. Like, it's so overwhelming. Like, you think she's going to be happy with that?
That's a good point.
Because like my anniversary.
Hey, they've already booked. Let's not beat Colby up tonight. It's already booked.
I want him to think. I want him to think strategically about his wedding date and about the future.
It's good.
Oh,
he can remake invitations.
No,
I'm not married, and I probably won't be married. So.
Let me explain to Shizzy real quick who Edward was. So Edward's this guy that would come on there, and his name is Edward the Trash Talker, is what he goes by. And he would go on some of these college football shows, and like Uncle Lou's and Pigskin Pete's, and he would do these little bits where he would trash talk. Now Edward is, he like Stingray says, Edward is a special breed. He's a little bit, he
ain't got all the clackers in his bell. It's just
I'm not exactly sure what's up with Edward, but he's he's like the 50-year-old virgin, I guess. He still lives in his parents' basement. He rides a scooter. He's worked at Publix for 30 years. He's the bag boy at Publix. Yeah, and I'm not making fun of that. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not taking
good guy. I love strip clubs as well.
Yeah. But so he would do these live streams, and I mean, it was the biggest circus you ever saw. And he would he would get porn bombed like over and over and over on YouTube. It was he'd have 100 people watching his streams just because everybody's like, oh, what's about to happen? He's like, now, are you sure? Now, you promise you're not, I'm going to let you in the stream, but you promise you're not going to porn bomb me, right? You are legit. They're like, oh, I swear, he puts them on and it's a spit roast going on the screen every time. It's like, he'd stop the stream, start a new one. 2 seconds later, he gets porn bomb. Then they finally kicked him off YouTube, and now he's on Rumble. So, but he doesn't go live. Now he just pre-records these videos that nobody watches. And he
does. So he actually does go live, and I can prove this to you but I can share my screen right now with you and show you that Edward sends me a link to his stream every single time that he goes live. I have
he's in love with it. He's in love with Friction Vixen. He's in love with her.
I've got
my man.
Oh yeah, BB. There was a couple times it would be like you'd sit there and all of a sudden David would be like the big butt with this like diarrhea going all over the screen, and there's like porn vomiting with like this. It's like what is going on?
So for those of y'all who don't know, it would be like, just imagine this stream, like how everything went the whole time. Now imagine I'm naked, and
I have been all.
Wait.
Imagine I'm a boy, and all of a sudden I get up and I'm like this.
Wait, I'm imagining. Slow down.
Mr.
A little more to the left.
Dude.
A little more up and down, more
boobs that are doing it for him.
Keep doing that for a while longer. I'm still imagining.
And then at about this time, the stream gets shut off and his channel gets shut down.
Oh,
and that was pretty much happening on a regular basis.
Now, see, I might end the stream if you were naked, but I would keep that going on in the background just for entertainment.
Just the shaking boobies were.
Yes, just the shaking breast. I'm happy.
See, look at the boobs, man. They're just like
people. They would show up. They were just a different breed of people.
You know that paddle with the balls? Dong, 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 dong.
Helicopter.
When you get on the bike.
I could watch it. I could see that.
Which, by the way, that was my anniversary gift.
What is it?
Well, keep you young.
So you were talking about anniversaries. My wife and I made sure that we got married on an off day for UGA. So it was during the season, but it was one of their away games that is not part of their
yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do that.
Oh, we did.
Specifically didn't want to do that.
Well, we did that specifically because we wanted everyone to show up to the wedding. And we also got married 5 days after my birthday. So my wife was like, so you never forget whenever.
When's your birthday?
September 10th.
What's your mother's
Oh my God, that's my nephew's birthday.
What's your mother's maiden name? What's the last 4 digits of your social security number?
That's my grandma's birthday.
This is my social security number.
Yeah. You have my grandma's birthday and you have my nephew's birthday, and I'm the 24th.
My granddaughter's is the 23rd.
You're the 25th?
Oh.
Mr. Duggar?
Only great people are born in September. You know that.
That's right.
Oh my goodness! So, look,
I actually got married.
My actually stepdad's birthday, or my father-in-law, my ex-father-in-law, stepdad, my ex-stepdad father-in-law. His birthday is also on the 25th.
Wait, what?
My anniversary is July.
No, I'm trying to put that one together too, Lacey.
My mother-in-law's ex-husband that she married after my father-in-law.
Bet he met at the family reunion or something.
No, it was my mother-in-law's second husband.
Why don't you just say your cousin, third twice?
Because I'm not from Georgia, and I don't. My family doesn't work that way.
Hey,
I'm from California. We like to keep things strictly family, and strictly relationship away from the family.
Well, I mean, just because my family tree goes straight up doesn't mean that there aren't a couple of branches or low-hanging fruit or something like that.
That's why my grandfather took my mom out of Tennessee when she was born.
Took her out.
When he knew that they were having kids, he's like, "Yep, we're fucking going to California." we're getting the fuck out of Tennessee.
With an aching in their
and
heart.
look, that's fucking true story. Those are facts. So if y'all are in Tennessee, y'all know what's up. Y'all fucked up.
Miss Fools,
Where's
what
all our
do you
Tennessee people?
think of the conversation on this show tonight?
We apologize.
No, we don't. We never apologize.
We never apologize.
You know what? I think that everybody that comes on panel should have to have one of those coffee cups, and that way, when we all start saying stupid shit that needs to be corrected, we just kind of hold up our coffee cups that say, "What's it say? Say it."
Yeah, I'll show it
Mr.
to you.
Digger,
Hang on, I can
please.
look this up. I can show you the coffee cup.
Yeah.
Gutters actually ordered this coffee cup.
You are
today.
making me so sad because one
There
of
you go.
the best gifts that I ever received was like a $10 coffee mug from somebody that I painted their auto body shop. I painted the actual walls of the shop, and I painted their little lobby space. And he saw something online. He's like, "I'm gonna give this to you," and it said, mommy finger, where are you?" And then when you turn the cup up, it says, "Here I am, bitch."
I need
That's
one of
funny.
those.
I like that cup, Shizzy.
Yes.
Shizzy, you'll like
Yeah.
this one.
I
So
need
Look at this cup.
Gutters ordered this from our store today. And this is what it says.
You can go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself.
I need that.
That's the Traveling Fools coffee mug that Joey put on our site. Everybody make sure if you want to
I'm
get some
gonna
cool
do-
merchandise.
yeah.
Hey, wait, let me give you the spill here. If everybody make sure if you want to get some cool merchandise, go to Top Quality Shirts. Yeah, go to topqualityshirts.com. Lots of
Shirts.
YouTube creators on there. Check it out. Topqualityshirts.com.
And you can merchandise that to whatever fit you
Merchandise,
need.
and I think
Extra
there's even some
small,
freaking Dixon stuff on there, too.
and with a bottle of water, you can order extra special.
Yeah, exactly.
I got the tank too, so I can't wait for him to come.
Yeah,
need to
Gutters
hurry up.
ordered a tank top and a coffee mug off there today. We put that on there last night, and 6 people actually ordered stuff off of there last night. That's super cool. I appreciate all of you. That's really cool. And that's why we're giving away and we're giving back to the community. Microphone right here, USB microphone. It should plug up to your phone as well. All you got to do is get the little
forgot how to
adapter.
spell wiener.
All right, Lacey, why don't you tell everybody how to spell wiener?
WEEEEENER.
No, it's hashtag wiener.
I before
Hashtag
E, step after
WIE.
C.
There, Flow State's got it. What's up, Flow State? He's
What,
got
Colby?
it. Hashtag wiener. Put it in.
I before E, steps after C, or something.
So, did y'all hear that Colby is the same nerd that I am? So that's why I got love and respect for this fool, and I'm just trying to give him the best advice that I can.
What are y'all talking
I love Colby.
Colby.
I was just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
But see, Colby,
Colby.
I
You know, that's the
was
same fucking
married
thing that I said a minute ago.
July 5th.
I was the only one that said
So
it.
if
other
I
than
was
you.
married, and
Not before E, except after C.
yes, you were.
You're a dumb fucking nerd just like me, bro.
This might be the
Get
last
over
time
it.
3 girls talk to me at once, so y'all go ahead.
You'll be fine with your
Good
wedding
night,
day,
Colby.
sir.
Oh my God. That's
Caroline, start talking to him.
Caroline,
He will-
hey,
he-
Colby,
he
you
might-
haven't
he
even
might-
Colby,
he
you
might-
haven't even said hi to Mrs. Fools.
It'd be like
What's
a
up with
bachelor
that?
party.
Mrs. Fools never hooked me up with that dog sitter, so we got a little bit of beef.
We tried to hook
What was
you
that?
up with our
4
dog sitter.
years ago? 4 years ago now, maybe.
And look how it turned out. You met a wonderful girl and you're getting married.
You're damn right, I did. I got lucky.
You
did.
Congratulations.
And we
I
still have our dog sitter. Colby didn't run her off, so it all worked out in the
together
end.
and blossoming into this wonderful relationship. You have an amazing woman, and Colby, you are a very respectful young dude, and I got a lot of respect for you, man.
Thank you, man.
And you know,
We love.
I know I
Colby.
said it before, but you know, congratulations once again on you know,
Friction, you'll like this. Colby called
Kinda-
me up and he was like, he
Kinda
called me
hooking
up
on
and he's like, hey, I'm
permanently.
catching a lot of hell about
Thanks,
having my
Magma.
wedding during the college football playoff. And he was like, man, are you? And I said, Colby, what did I tell you, Colby?
dumb as
Well,
hell.
you said your real friends will show up.
Yep.
Exactly. That's exactly what I told you. I said, you know what? I don't give a damn about a football game. Your real friends will be there. And if my friend's getting married, I don't give a shit about a football game. I mean, it's not like Miami's going to be in it anyway. It doesn't matter. You know?
Fingers crossed, you know.
Right. Watch. All of a sudden, Miami's going to be playing at the exact same time in the playoffs. Right. And I'll hate you for the rest of your
Where are you guys getting married?
Warrenton.
What?
It's like in
South Georgia.
Yeah, South Georgia.
Shizzy.
Okay, so like
Sweet
souther than Augusta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes south of Georgia. Yeah.
40 minutes south of Georgia?
I mean Augusta. Sorry, Augusta.
I was about to say, like, it's in Florida then?
No. Is it 40 minutes south of Augusta?
Okay.
You're south of Georgia. Yeah, you had
Well-
to go already.
Well, seeing it works out. Mrs. Fools and I, we do something instead of going on like instead of getting each other Christmas presents every year, we go to a different city every year and do that for Christmas instead of buying
I
each
did
other.
that instead of a gift. I would do
Right.
that.
That's what we do every year. So
Absolutely.
this year we will be going to whatever city Colby's wedding is at, and that's going to be our Christmas.
See,
Is
look,
going to Colby's wedding. So super cool.
That's
I'm
an
stoked.
excuse too. I've always wanted to have like a getaway Christmas instead of having to fucking worry about all the drama of going like see everybody and like nobody can fucking get their plans together, coordinated right. So I'm just like, I just want to fucking escape because guess what? My family, they don't give a fuck. I have so much family, and if I can separate from them for Christmas, I'm like, I just want my husband to separate from me for Christmas. Let's just go and escape for Christmas. Like, let's go somewhere
exactly.
fucking
fun.
fancy.
That's why
I didn't give a shit about all these people and all these presents. We'd be like, hey, sorry, I'm fucking putting up the anarchy sign for Christmas this year. No Christmas.
Well, we usually do Christmas, but we go like the week before.
Well, yeah, like I'll send you guys a couple gifts, but like I want to fucking be gone. I don't want to be seen. That'd be
Well,
lovely.
you're getting an invitation, Vixen, like it or not.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, hey, we'll be there. So we're going to be at your wedding, Colby, no matter what.
You better be
Colby.
there because you're a very important part about that.
We're going to be there 100%. We will
Well,
be
fuck
at your
you.
wedding. I promise you.
I'm not important.
I mean, you're important too, but you're not going to be standing beside me, are you? Not that Traveling Fools is, but
I mean, you didn't ask
I mean,
me.
my
to,
dad
bitch.
is. But, no, but
I was gonna say, if you did, I would.
I believe you. I feel threatened now. So you
Can I
probably
dress
should.
up like Elvis? Can I dress up like Elvis and do the wedding?
So is Friction going to be your best man?
It sounds like it might be that way. I'm forced into it, ain't it?
I will say this. I will say this,
It'll be
Colby.
a hell of a bachelor party.
Right.
I've made I've made friendships throughout ever since I started the very first year doing Slob Olympics, and I thought that I was going to be doing Slob Olympics this year, and unfortunately that just works out to be the same time that my daughter's birthday is, and this year I'm not going to be able to make it, but I will 100% guarantee you I will make it to your wedding.
Oh, good. That's fine. I mean, well, I told TJ that I was supposed to be up there for a game this year, and
yeah,
how
well,
work
that's
been
the
has
thing.
been.
I mean, there's things that you say and you can try and do. And
Friction, the Slob
I-
Olympics won't be the same without you.
I-
Who's going to
I-
videotape me peeing off a balcony
Hell,
at
I
3
ain't
o'clock in the
coming.
morning?
Oh yeah.
Friction, you know she has this
those
blackmail
three stores
material of me, like peeing off a balcony at 3 o'clock in the morning at in a blizzard. So it was cold. It was cold. I swear, it was cold.
You need to blur out the na parts, and that needs to be some
No,
type
this
of
need
blurring
not.
going
you
on.
could make a mint off that.
Yeah.
Well, you said it was cold,
As a clip.
so you're not going
Right.
to see anything anyway.
Right.
be
So it
much
was
blur out.
cold, you know.
Starting to make excuses
cold.
right off the bat.
Yeah, that's
squatted.
being generous. I'm sorry. It's more like it.
Mhm. Let me get that magnifying glass out. And look
Oh, damn.
Well, it was actually sleeting outside. I mean, they did have the most serious winter storm of like 2 years roll in overnight. Like it was
That was
70
hilarious.
degrees one day, and the next day it was fucking like 25 degrees with like sleet, ice, and snow. packed
25.
around
No,
everywhere.
it was like what was it? Was 13.
It was
that
like
morning.
12. Yeah, 12. Yeah.
I don't.
It
I
was
don't know,
it
but
was unbelievable.
y'all didn't feel it half the way that I did. I was out there running around in a fucking cheerleading uniform.
Video.
Dressed
In
as a
snow,
pregnant Alabama
expecting it to be
cheerleader.
snowing that day.
Dressed as a pregnant Alabama cheerleader.
And then you
was
got
awesome.
traveling
It's supposed to be
fools
70
running
degrees.
around
This would
looking
be
like
great.
Bigfoot.
My costume was perfect. I was
Yeah, he was
sweating in my
warm.
costume. I had like
He was
2
warm.
layers of long johns on and
Yeah, he's
jeans
like,
and
"Oh,
everything, and a
shit.
Bigfoot
Oh."
costume on top of it. I was out there
Mm.
sweating. I'm like- yeah, it was awesome. It was.
But no,
cold.
we had a good time in Athens, didn't we? With you and your husband and Jay.
Yeah, and Jay goes to jail.
That was
Well,
yeah,
no, well, that was
you know, this was like what,
Colby,
3
Jay,
years
Colby,
ago?
Jay, and Grayson. You know,
Hey,
my
Shizzy,
husband,
anytime you want to get in on all this
we all
fun, you just
had
come on down, hang out.
we all had a good
I'm
experience
just listening.
after the first Slob Olympics before everybody else had a good experience again with each other. Like, we're just like, yeah, let's find some of these fuckers on YouTube. So we got together with Colby and Jay before we'd already really started getting together after that for very first Slob Olympics. Like, I don't even know who the fuck Colby and Jay are, but we're gonna go fucking stay with them tonight in Athens and possibly go to jail.
It is an open invitation to anybody who is interested. Here is the information. 2024 Slob Olympics will be in Panama City Beach, Florida. Meet and hang out with some of your favorite college football YouTubers and subscribers. And it's not just college football people. That's the way it's introduced. But there's a whole lot of other people that will be there. March 1st through 3rd, Panama City Beach. We're all going to be there. It's going to be a blast. Everybody is welcome to show up, come, participate, have a good time, family friendly. Well, it's Panama City Beach, so, you know, we've all been there. So family friendly. Bring your kids at your own risk. I think spring break will have already started. So bring beads and your children. Bring beads and your children to the Slob Olympics in Panama City Beach. It's going to be a blast.
Sounds like it will be a blast. That third
It's
is
the fourth annual. We've done this 4 years now.
And my wife's birthday is on the 3rd, so that will be a big no. Because she'll be like, I got things I want to do, and it is all about her. So
it doesn't involve Slob Olympics at the beach during spring break.
Bro, talk to my husband like about how shit should be on a woman's birthday.
You should tell her that it's a spring break weekend in Panama City. That might help her out a little bit.
That would be even more so. Absolutely a big no. If I tell her that, she'd be like, nope.
It's really the week before spring break starts, but there's some schools that will. So I think we're going to get like the beginning of it. It's not going to be that. Well, I mean, we've basically.
Why would she say no?
We've basically booked out half of a hotel, so I mean, we've got the place. I mean, there'll be 100 of us at least at this.
Because there's a bunch of scantily clad, slutty women running around.
No,
I hope so.
Yeah.
So why would she say no if it wasn't her birthday?
Because that's not what she wants to do on her birthday.
No, that's what I'm saying. So if no, I mean, other than her birthday,
it's my birthday too, and it sounds like a good idea to me.
That's her birthday. She'll be like, no,
my birthday. My birthday is the 6th, so you know, I'm down for this for my birthday.
Nice.
So I'm asking though, if it wasn't for her birthday, would she go with you?
I don't know. Probably not. She doesn't like group things like that.
You don't have duct tape? What the fuck?
No, I tried that.
Yeah, I got some hog ties.
She likes that.
Do you?
Yeah, my husband's in a wheelchair. Sometimes I got to hog tie him up and throw him over my shoulder.
No, you coming now.
I'm glad that somebody fucking finds humor out of that because most people were like, that's fucking disabled abuse. Like, well, you fucking come deal with his ass then. 6'3", 200 plus pounds. Lucky I can actually even fucking hog tie his ass and fucking do shit like that with him.
Absolutely.
Nate,
What a lucky man.
I'm fucking hog tie my husband. I mean,
Nate.
Hey, Nate. Let
me say this real quick to Nate. Hey, Nate, email me. You know my email. Email me. I'll email you the link, Nate. Email me.
For $20. Nah, Nate's good.
Nah, Nate, just shoot me an email.
Yeah,
I'll give you the link,
Yeah,
Nate. You can jump on here and tell us about the Slob Olympics. We love you, Nate.
Bullshit, they don't be being.
You know,
Their 31st birthday is their 21st birthday.
Them guys out there could eat a lot of hot dogs. They got my admiration, but I don't think any of them could stand eating taquitos with Nate. I think Nate could.
Nate's absolutely hilarious. Last year at the Slob Olympics, so we have we're in Isle of Palm, South Carolina, is where we did it last year. And there's a festival going on at the same time. So all the streets are going, there's food trucks all down the street. There's live music, there's food trucks going, there's all this stuff going on. And there's right when you walk out of our place, right in front of our hotel, there's an authentic taco truck sitting right there. Nate door dashes from 20 miles away Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Nate.
DoorDash, Taco Bell. Come on.
I mean, what do you expect from the man?
Nate's awesome. Nate the Great's awesome. Here he goes.
Man likes his Taco Bell shit.
He does like his Taco Bell. I love Nate though. Nate's awesome. There you go, Nate. I just sent you the StreamYard link if you want to jump on here with us for a minute.
I think what you're saying is that he loves his diarrhea.
Hey, Shizzy, let me ask you this. Have you ever gone on your own YouTube? And maybe I've asked other people this, and people aren't getting this. So watch what I'm going to do right here. So I'm going to go on my own YouTube, like not StreamYard. I got over here on this screen over here. I'm watching my YouTube channel, like live YouTube. So I'm going to go like I'm going to membership gift. Okay. Go to membership gifting like you were going to do it. It's giving me like you have 5 memberships left to give for free to your people from YouTube. From YouTube. Now watch, I'm going to gift 5 free memberships right now, free of charge to me, but it's a gift to go out to people. And okay, so gift 5 memberships. Watch the chat.
So do you
Wham,
pick
bam,
who
thank you, ma'am.
choose?
Traveling Fools just gifted 5 free Traveling Fools memberships.
Ooh.
There you go. P Digits, Jay Shipes, Joycer 2002, Pat Pfeiffer, and Pete McGaha. What's up, Pete McGaha? I didn't even know you were in here. I didn't even see you. Maybe
I was in the kitchen. Can you show me that all over again?
I didn't show you anything. You just go on your other screen, like you're watching somebody else's YouTube. Okay.
Okay.
But you're watching your own YouTube, and you just go to the little money sign. Yeah, there is one of those little money signs down there that you can join the membership or contribute to the show, just in case nobody out there knows that. So you just go on there and click on that little money sign, okay? And then you go to membership gifting, and YouTube, I don't know if they do it for everybody. They do it for me, but they're giving me 10 free memberships to gift free of charge every month.
Oh,
so
nice.
I just gifted those out. Most people don't know that even exists. Maybe you have it, maybe you don't. I can't vouch for what your YouTube does, but next live stream, check that out. You know,
I will check that out.
Yeah, just a cool little.
And now you know.
Right.
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and also something to keep in mind whenever there's gifted memberships, you don't have to be on the channel. All you have to be is a subscriber to the channel, and you'll get a gifted membership. It will randomly select who it's going to gift. So it doesn't necessarily mean that those people are in the chat. Right. You don't have to be watching it live, but if you're a subscriber, there's a big chance you can get that membership.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
I always get emails later saying that I got a free membership, a gifted membership from somebody because I'm a subscriber to their channel. So
right.
Well, I've actually
got you pop in, you're like, oh shit, I got the blue wrench or whatever the hell it is, you know.
Well,
not the wrench, but
it also is very helpful because what that does for your channel is, say for example, I hadn't seen Traveling Fools in 6 months. But I've been subscribed to him. I see that free membership come across. There's a big chance that I may go and check out Traveling Fools show. Be like, well, what's going on that I get a free membership? Oh, I need to go back and see what's going on. And you'll see it works out really nice.
Right, and it's smart for YouTube to do as well because it gets them. They're giving that away because they're hoping people renew the membership and stay with it. You know what I mean? So it works out for everybody. So yeah, look at that East Coast Gridiron member for 1 month. Thank you so much. East Coast Gridiron also coming in with a 1999 super chat. East Coast Gridiron. I love you, man. He's a super cool guy. Check out East Coast Gridiron. They do a lot of cool stuff. Even the fake AI person fishing football that doesn't really exist goes on his show all the time. East Coast Gridiron. He's always over there. Love you, brother. Really do. Love that post you made about giving away the gloves to the people, to that kid the other day, the young kid that came out and played football with you guys. That's super cool. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. And, East Coast Gridiron, this is for you. Thank you so much, my brother. I really do appreciate you, man.
Hey, another cool thing about East Coast Gridiron, he's been at the Senior Bowl doing media coverage all weekend in Mobile, Alabama. So got a lot of good stuff on his channel right now about the Senior Bowl for college football.
Mobile? Is that how you say it?
Mobile. It's Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just confused because I thought that all the Alabamians, or however you want to say it, call it Mobile.
I thought it was mobile.
I didn't know you're talking about if there was a Mobile, Alabama, as well as a Mobile, Alabama.
East Coast Gridiron he's so good about his channel. He even got fishing football to come all the way to Mobile, Alabama.
Is that VicTube?
To cover some stuff with him. Yeah, check out his channel. Great guy.
Is that really?
I'm dropping his link right now. I hope everybody does sub him up. They're doing a really good thing. They help a lot of people out. They're really friendly people, just real people. Love these guys over there at East Coast Gridiron. That is the link to their channel. Please, everybody, do run over there and sub them up. Give them some support. Show them some love because they really are truly nice people, quality people. So
I'm already subbed.
Yeah. What's up, Nate the Great?
Yes, this is VicTube.
That's
Nate's already starting his rivalry with VicTube. Hey, real quick before Nate the Great, before you go, Mrs. Fools wants to go lay down. She just wanted to tell you all good night before she goes. So then we'll let you talk your smack, Nate.
All right, put her up close to the camera so we can say goodnight to her in person.
Yes.
Good night,
Fools.
everybody.
Fools. We can't see
Here you
her.
go, Mrs. Fools. Tell everybody good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Mrs. Fools. We love you.
Yeah.
Good night, girl. Love you.
I'm so sad that I don't get to see you for
Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, sister girl.
Here, go like this. Go like this. Give a peace sign. Let's see if it works. There's your, look at that. Look at that.
Good night, Mrs. Fools.
Is it clap?
No, you can't clap.
Give the heart sign.
The heart sign.
Hey, you can do this. Go like this. Look. There's some love going out. See if you can do it.
Cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Well, you
It's
have
only
to
if
have,
you have
you
an
have to
iPhone,
imagine.
Colby.
She's very
Or
talented.
if you're on an iMac or
Right in
something,
front of the
right?
camera, right here.
Oh.
Make sure you have a good contrast. Remember what I said, fools?
Hold it still. There you go. Look.
There you go.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, she made love on us.
Have a
She
good
made
night.
love on us. Yeah, sounds great.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Caroline.
Without use fiction.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, girl.
Cheers to you, fools and Mrs. Fools.
Sweet dreams. Doodly-doo.
It's working.
Okay, y'all keep this thing going. I'm going to tell Mrs. Fools good night as well. I'll be right back. Y'all keep running this shit show into.
Don't worry, we've got this.
3 to 4
We've
minutes.
got
Yeah,
this.
it's gonna take me 3.5 to talk.
Yeah,
her
just
into it.
yeah,
So,
3.5, 4.5, 5.5. Just
in about a half a second to get done.
We got
so.
you.
2 minutes and a half a second.
You need to take all the time that you need to say goodnight to her and kiss her sweet dreams.
Nate, how are you doing, sir? Uh-oh, Nate.
Nate, the great.
What's up?
That's up really late using Big
How are
Tube's
you
name,
doing?
but he's really not the same. What?
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
What was that?
Fucking who? Yeah. I was
Someone's in
about to say
trouble.
that was you, wasn't it?
Oh wait, that was.
That was not me.
That was Big
God.
Tube.
Fucking damn it.
Nate, did you get in
God.
trouble with your mom?
No.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you, Nate.
No, I just yeah, I keep I don't know. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say. Shit.
Nate, are you
how's
playing
everybody-
Xbox?
Just speak, Nate. Just
how's
talk.
everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's doing good. I got my
Nate, who is your girl?
Huh?
Who is your girl?
Oh, that's Paige Paranik.
Who?
I think Colby kind of knows Paige Paranik. She's a golf instructor.
Is that what?
What?
You can look it up if you want. I mean,
Colby, do you know who she is?
I know who she is only because Nate talks about her for the past year and a half. Yeah.
What the freaking hell is her name? Paige? What?
Here,
Oh, is this Nate's girlfriend on the stream again? God dang.
What is this
Damn,
golf
that was
instructor's
fast.
name?
She's pretty freaking awesome.
Paige Sporanic.
She belongs on an all-day.
Paige Spranick.
Ceramic.
I have to go look her up now.
Get a hole in one.
Sporanic.
Yeah, she could.
You're not
God
using
damn, she's got
Definitely.
some fucking thighs.
Yeah, she could definitely get a hole in one. I guarantee that.
Is it
Um,
is it putt
just a few
golf
of them.
or
Man, these fucking images
Goonie
have
golf.
gotta be so Photoshop. I mean, obviously it's clear that
No,
they're
no,
Photoshop,
we don't.
but
She's a former
Look,
professional golfer.
dude,
Hey, friction, they're
Okay.
all real if you can touch them.
okay, guess what? I don't give a shit what you guys say. I've been around beautiful women. And I've put out my shit back when I was young and hot myself. And there's certain shit here that just doesn't add up. That
it's called
you guys might want to see it the way you want to see it, but nothing is to full perfection ever.
it's called
And-
a BBL.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Brazil, yeah, exactly. Those
a
things are so
BBL?
much more popular than like. I'm like, the last thing I ever want to do is inject some fucking cock into my ass.
You say cock?
Wait, what?
Oh, again?
Guess what?
Like
You're trying to
king?
I personally,
Say that
I've
again,
worked
Gutter.
several acting jobs where I know what caulk is versus cock.
Oh,
Yes, cock. Cock.
I didn't know. Talk.
And I'm talking about these crazy ass women that are injecting silicone into their ass. They go down to Mexico for a cheap Brazilian butt lift, and they get silicone. Yeah, that is caulk.
Well, I
Caulk.
don't
I'm
understand.
not
I don't
talking about
understand
cock.
that. Like,
I'm talking
like-
about CAULK. Caulk.
Correct.
Caulking.
okay. Friction. Let me ask a question here.
How
So,
much
I mean,
cock are they
even
using?
guys on this
Cement
stream,
ass.
like, I mean, a nice round, butt is a nice thing. But these ridiculous looking, huge,
shelf
like
one,
clown
Jesus.
butts that these women are getting, that's just absolutely insanity.
Deformed.
It looks horrible.
I don't
Diaper
even.
butt.
I like that one.
If you have to inject some shit into you, like that is the one thing that I think that my husband would probably say that I'm most feminist about is the fact that if men cannot accept you how you are, and if you can just modify a couple things, do your hair different and maybe put on some different eye color to bring out your eye color, whatever, and
Or
you
looks,
can't
yeah.
fucking be attractive to a man, it fucking sucks. Especially if that man has committed himself
I know
to you.
how.
But at the same
I
time,
know.
it's fucking shitty the fact that females feel like they need to inject their asses and their lips and their faces and everything else with all this fucking silicone and like whatever kind of bullshit they want to stuff up in there. Which
So you're saying they should just
which by the way, like
they should just stick to the hot
I
meat
do not mean this in
injections
any
and
sort of
that's
that way
it.
because I know some sort of things, and I'm not trying to hate on people, but when you feel like you have to make yourself all up in plastic to make yourself beautiful to somebody, I find that really shameful.
Yeah, and it looks ridiculous too. I mean, these girls with the lips that look like
Blair White.
Yeah, they almost look like they just got like a blow up doll, like they just got hit in the mouth with a doorknob, and their lips are like, you know, like this, and their butts are like these huge. It's ridiculous.
Have you heard of Blair White?
Who the hell is
Yeah, that dude's got some nice tits.
Yeah, well, so this
Angel
one
White
came
guy
across my
has her.
stream the other day, and I'm like, I didn't even know who this person was. But when they come, I went and clicked on it on YouTube, and they're like talking about, it's all about the inner, and like I feel like whatever is on the inside is going to come out. And when they're going like this, I'm like, bro, I got some serious fucking man knuckles. I got some serious knuckles. Okay,
Yeah, that's some
I got
serious
big.
knuckles.
I got some big ass
I
fucking
can dig
hands.
it.
My
Me too.
hands are my husband is 6'3", and my hands,
Yeah, I got big.
like the only hands that have ever been bigger than mine that I've dated were my husband's hands, and he's 6'3". They're about a quarter-inch longer, half-inch longer.
Oh, I got haircut.
And I'm sitting here like, dude, he's like talking about this and this and these and this, and I'm like, wait a second, the way that this girl is talking
It's not a
about
girl.
she's talking. Well, this person is talking about transvestites
Oh no!
and like cutting down on them,
I like Mr. Duggan.
shaming them, like being
Hey,
so
yo.
rude to them. I'm like, wow, this is so fucked up because I don't know who this woman is, but this woman to me looks like a transvestite. Looks like somebody that's changed,
Blair
and
White is a
they
dude.
don't. And then I question myself, and Mike, for you being so hateful towards the trans community, like I need to look you up because you're just like I mean maybe you're just a really shady bitch because you got some big ass knuckles and you look like a man anyway. And then I found out that it was a man.
Yeah.
Vic got mad again.
Whoa.
What? Vic got mad?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that now?
Oh, that's Angela White, you said.
She's got big
Nate.
ass titties.
Nate.
Hey, Lacey.
Nate.
There you go. I got
How long? Nate, what is your 5-year plan? Just curious.
Thanks.
5-year plan?
I think you're doing
5-year
it wrong.
plan.
I bet she does get a lot of these.
Bro, say something. I gotta untangle these. My daughter's gonna be in a parade, so I gotta untangle. I got a box already done.
Your
I was
daughter's
gonna say,
gonna
I
be
think-
in a parade?
Yeah,
You're
it's for
supposed
the
to have
school.
a church. But
Okay, I thought you were saying like
It's not a New
well, Mardi
Orleans
Gras is
parade.
coming up and
It's
everything.
different.
Like you're busting out the beads, trying to untangle them. The daughter's going to the
Holy shit, that's a
parade.
lot of beads.
Wait, how old's your baby? 3?
Oh my god.
No.
Hey, Nate. Do you know how you get those beads, Nate?
Throw me something, mister.
How old's your baby?
She's 7. It's for the school, but there are family parades. They're all like if you show nudity, they'll arrest you.
have
But
2
like in New
babies?
Orleans, yes, I have 2 girls.
Okay. How old's your other one?
I have a almost 3-year-old and I have an almost 7-year-old.
Okay, so I was thinking about the younger one then. I thought you only had one for a second.
No,
And I was
she would
thinking
try
about
to-
the almost 3-year-old.
She would try to jump off the float if I put my 2-year-old on there. She'd try to jump off.
Don't do that.
No,
Crowd surfing.
That's bad parenting.
it's bad. But she might have a beer in her hand. It won't spill, I'm sure.
Is that her or is that Brenda?
It's Brenda. It's Brenda.
I got a haircut.
That's big old Brenda.
Well,
Hey,
actually,
LW, where are you at, LW? Mr.
That's-
Duggar's got a bone to pick with you.
Sully, shush.
I ain't really a bone. It's just disappointment.
Damn, she's got a bunch of pussies.
Somebody
What are you disappointed about?
Ask what the old part. But see, you depending on me to remember, and I told him I had CRS real bad. You know, I'm diagnosed with CRS.
I know, man. I feel
what is
so
CRS?
sorry.
I can't remember shit.
What is CRS?
Can't remember shit.
Can't
even remember what CRS is.
Do you all want to see my
I needed him to give me a little ring-a-ling, but
I was watching this. All right, here's an interesting thing. I was watching this YouTube video. Mr. Duggar, check this out. I was watching this YouTube video out earlier tonight. And so I was watching it.
I never got a bone to pick with my boy LW. He's my boy, you know.
But no, did you know that they were doing this study, and it was like there was a study, and it was about like how you could close your eyes and do something, and like you would actually. It's super interesting. I followed the science channel. Super interesting. So that it would actually, and I tried. It actually really worked, and it was really cool. This is like totally off the beaten path. What we were talking about, just changing the subject up just a little bit, but like that, your mind would actually make you taste things, even if it wasn't really there, just by doing actions and putting it in your mind by closing your eyes. It was really cool.
Like lemons.
Right, lemons, salt, sugar, things like that. So, and what they were doing, they did this experiment. They did it on like 10 people. 8 of them actually experienced it, and 2 of them didn't. But it was really cool. It was a really neat video. Let me try to find the link. I can tell you what they did though, if you want.
I closed my eyes and pretend that it was
okay.
But it was really silicone.
So it's kind of like a placebo.
No, let's see if it actually works. Gutters, will you try this as well? Colby, you try this? Sure. And let's see if it works. I'm just curious.
You want to ask me?
Well, Friction, you too. Of course, everybody. I know you'll try it. You'll try
Do I have to get some salt out?
Nate, you want to try this too? Okay, so what you got to do is you got to close your eyes. Okay, close your eyes. Okay, like free your mind.
Lazy Gutters.
Close your eyes. Tilt your head back. Okay, pick up the salt shaker off of the table. Shake the salt into your mouth.
No.
Why I fell for that?
Oh my God!
I'm like, yeah, you fucking pig.
That's gonna be his next short. You watch.
I've done that enough in my life.
Eat his ego for a second, dumbass.
Oh, that was
Me too, Lacey.
Traveling fools.
Trying to fucking braid my hair over here, and you're trying to get me to fucking suck an imaginary cock out of heaven.
All right, we have a girl picture.
Wait, what's that? What's that shizzy? What's that shizzy called?
So put this in your mind. What happens whenever you eat asparagus?
Your piss smells strong.
Okay, now keep this into consideration. That is a genetic thing, because genetically, there's people that will not notice that.
Me.
See, it's
I don't
a
notice
genetic
it.
thing.
I just think my piss stinks all the time.
Well, piss does stink all the time, and
Right.
but
But it's
I just know this
absolutely
because I
strong.
watched the episode of Kill Tony this past week, and the woman was talking about, I'm 40 years old, and she's like, I be pissing when I laugh. I be pissing when I cry. I be pissing when I'm just out doing anything. She's like my stomach clench up. I'm pissing. And she goes, so later on, this dude go down on me. And I say, what you doing? Stay down there. You about to taste my asparagus from last night or some shit. And I'm like,
we got a trampoline for Christmas, and I can't jump on it because I will piss after a while.
No man show clips. We can't.
I think that was a little too much.
Well, to be honest, that's baby bladder. That's having a baby.
Buddy.
Okay.
8-pound baby.
Do y'all remember the man? Do y'all
Shit,
remember
man,
the man?
I was 9
show with
pounds
Jimmy
15
Kimmel,
or 9 pounds
Adam
10
Carolla?
ounces.
The what
My
show?
mom can push
The Man
me out.
Show,
Yeah,
the old
have
show
to cut me out.
back when Jimmy Kimmel was funny.
Yes,
The Man
I
Show, that
remember.
was
I
awesome.
don't know. No, I was too little.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm dating myself on this one, but yes,
Yeah, you are.
Now,
I know,
now I'm
I know,
Love
Shizzy
yourself, Shane, you
remembers it,
traveling
and Mr.
fool.
Duggar and Gutter's already said yes. So
I know you
That was a
set me
great
up,
show.
you fucker.
no, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Gutter. So
Well,
you know,
quit
I
setting
mean,
me up,
we're
God.
both 39. It's
Stay
all good.
39.
I
I
know.
know.
We're all
Boy,
Shizzy. You're
true.
39 too, right?
I've been stuck on 39 for about 30 years.
I'm about to be 30.
I'll be 39 in 15 years.
Lacey, did you said you're about to be 30?
Yep, in March.
Oh my god.
Be 30 years old. I'm gonna be a big girl now.
I don't know that I
I'm
want
a-
to be young at this day and age, though. I'm sorry. You
No.
I
guys.
would like. I've
No.
said this before. I would like to be young again when I was young.
Yes.
Yeah, not
but,
now.
but not now. I wouldn't. I mean, I
No,
couldn't
no.
even
I don't
imagine.
know. They got some cool shit now, bro.
I know, but you're still
Yeah, they
playing
got
with
a shitty
Mr.
future
Duggar.
to look
You can
forward
still
to.
play those games with those young people, and that's fine. Like you like. I don't. That sounded weird, but
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be like. Could you imagine being in high school? Like these
all
people,
right,
they're like afraid to ask girls out on dates. They're like afraid to. Ever since the Pound Me Too movement came out,
What's your pronouns?
right. Well, oh no, hashtag. I'm sorry. I always think of it as a pound sign.
Colby.
Yeah, hashtag Me Too
You
movement.
see, I
came
got
out,
a whole different visual when you said that.
I don't always
Pound-
wondered why they're
pound
like
you too?
pound me too, and they're bitching about it. And it's like, well,
Well,
you
that's what I'm
asked for it.
thinking.
I
My
don't even
hand would have been
understand.
up if they'd have said it like that.
Hey,
Pounding me
not to
too.
interrupt, but
Right. I mean, line up,
hashtag
baby.
wiener. If you're going to get in on this giveaway that this glorious leader of this channel has decided to
pound
kick
wiener.
back to his people, put in hashtag wiener. And how do you spell that wiener?
Pound
WIENER. And yeah, we are giving away this microphone. Lacey, do you know we give away microphones over here? Did you know that, Lacey?
I had to work really hard for mine.
Oh man, the things you had to
Me
do
too.
for that $2,000 microphone.
Mine doesn't
Lacey.
work half the
For
time.
that $2,000 microphone that you got, that you
I
had.
had,
worked
I had to
hard
put a
for that.
salt shaker like this.
On screen for 7 minutes.
Fools has that recorded somewhere where before he sent me this mic, he was just like, yeah, you need to do a salt shaker. Like, just make sure you taste the salt before you stop.
Oh, look
I
at
was
that.
like,
Look at that, Lacey.
I don't taste the salt. I was like, I don't
just
taste the
love
salt.
my microphone, y'all. I just love it.
Oh.
Oh, here's what I
Hey,
do.
Shizzy, the funny thing is, I'll give you a little background on this. So I do like get paid to review Amazon products. They send them to me when they first come out for reviews. So I give them to people in YouTube communities for fun. A lot of people have come on and accused it of being scandalous. Like, why did they get a microphone? And it's like, oh, fuck, we do giveaways. God damn it. People do things, they win things, and I send them out. Mr. Duggar got a microphone. Colby got a microphone. Friction,
Sure did.
but you'd have to know what Friction did for hers. Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If you need me to, fools, I'll do another salt shaker for a new interface.
Thank
Since I'm
you.
having
Thank you,
such a hard
Friction.
time with the
I appreciate
interface
it.
on my really good mic. I'll just go like this. Like,
Yeah, you better do
Tell
the
me what
pepper. You
interface
better
I
do
need.
the pepper too, and you know where
Yeah.
it goes.
Colby.
There's this lady that takes this.
yeah, I
Yes,
know.
sir.
Fucking
Banana.
screenshotting that
Are
right
you
now, you fucking asshole.
Went.
Hanging in there. Hanging in there. I guess I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, you hang.
I'm laughing. I love it.
Anyway, Shizzy, you want to tell the people out there how they can win this
I know,
microphone?
Oh, but damn.
All
Deep
they have to
throat.
do- all they have to do is reach up there, touch that keyboard, and pound wiener.
Oh.
You
Oh,
grab
I like it.
Pound the wiener. Get
Pound
you a
both into your mouth
microphone for the
aggressively.
ages.
Like
How many settings does
aggressively
that one
pound
have?
that wiener. You hit that pound,
Pound
then-
wiener.
pound.
I
A
would like
lot
to
of
see
settings.
Virgin
Probably-
Tom.
I'm going to
Oh,
share
three
this.
settings, right?
I want to see Sergeant Tom do this salt
Pound
shaker.
wiener at traveling pools with a chance to win a mic of a lifetime.
And it's a pretty good mic.
It is.
It's not anything like super special, but it will. I plugged it up. I tested it out. It works good. It might smell like beer and cigarettes. But you know, it will come to you. It's only been used once, gently used, and pretty much brand new microphone. Other than me taking it out of the pocket, out of the package, and just testing it out, and leaving a review on it. Yeah, but you should be able to as well to get an adapter, plug it into your phone if that's all you need. If you are outside of the United States, we will send you a $20 gift card to our merch store instead. But if you are in the US, we can ship this to you. Free of charge, nothing. All you got to do is type in hashtag wiener, WIEN.
We love you, New Zealanders.
ER. Type that shit in there.
Is it dishwasher?
WIENER. Hashtag WIENER. Hashtag wiener.
Hey, put Lacey on full screen for a second.
She got the pussy in her lap.
Dude,
All
I
right,
don't know
Lacey.
what she was eating, but she destroyed that motherfucker. What's this?
Is it taquito?
She is like a perfect eating machine. This is gonna
That's a
drive me.
pizza.
This is gonna drive Nate absolutely crazy. Watch this.
Nate, I want to ask. Wait, but let's let Nate. Nate's like
Y'all
the,
don't
the
need
frozen
to
pizza.
look,
connoisseur.
Lacey.
Nate,
Lacey, cover
You
your
are the
mouth
best
and
thing
stop
clean.
looking because Nate doesn't need to see this. Nate needs to look at some old ladies.
Lacey, wait, before you eat that, hold that out for
anybody
Nate.
under
Hold that out for Nate to see. Nate, what is she eating, Nate? And what brand is it? Nate is the king of
fucking
microwavable food.
Totino's.
Yeah. What is that,
Isn't
Nate?
it?
Come on.
Is it a Detroit style pizza?
It's a square mini pizza. I don't know what brand.
It actually looks
this.
pretty good. Put a little ranch dressing on that.
It's called fucking Louisiana shit show pizza.
How we gotta get that was throwing it down, dude. That's gonna go viral.
I want to challenge her. Okay.
God damn it! Now you're making me hungry for my.
I watched Nate. How many taquitos did you eat the other night, Nate? What was it? You ate 16 taquitos in 2 minutes. That was absolutely amazing, Nate.
Nate, I'm gonna have to.
Lacey's like, that's.
I'm gonna have to train myself because I'm gonna challenge you because my the only thing that I can really eat now Mexican that's gluten free is taquitos. So I fucking eat taquitos like a beast. So I'm gonna have to challenge you one day.
Now I might
Now,
go
freaking-
slow, but
And my taquitos are gonna be more full than yours. You know?
Now listen,
I got the
just so everybody knows, Nate the Great's a giant human being. This
Yeah, he's
is
like,
Nate
what,
the Great.
6'5"?
This is Nate the Great and I. I'm 6'1", and this is Nate the Great and I standing next to
Holy
each other.
shit!
This guy can put down some fucking food.
Is
like,
he real?
I'm 6'1",
How tall are you,
and
Nate?
this guy's fucking huge. And
6'4"?
he's got to be 6'5", 6. I mean, he's
What the
a good 4 or 5 inches
right.
taller than I am.
6'4", but that boy ain't 6'4". He's about.
He knows
6'5".
6'4". I'm 6'1".
Yeah,
And he's makes me look like a fidget.
Nate, how tall are you?
6'5".
I told you he is 6'4" or 6'5". Like I said,
What-
because I
what
remember.
Congratulations, Vixen. Do you want a fucking trophy?
Yeah, give me
No,
a
she just
goddamn
wants the
trophy.
microphone.
I
No,
didn't
she
get
wants
one
the
for fucking
microphone.
best costume at Slob Olympics the first year.
Sorry, you won't be there.
That's
this
'cause
year,
you
so I
weren't
can't even
working
give you a high
I
five.
know.
You just
I
flipped me
know.
off.
It fucking
Yeah.
makes me sad. Don't fucking rub it in my face. Really.
Did you flip
It's already
me off?
And
killing me.
also,
Yeah, I did. I give you
and
half
also,
flip.
I should have got the best costume, but
Yeah.
I took it off the bad
Oh,
time.
you should have got best I voted for you, Nate, actually.
Yeah, it was rigged. Bullshit.
You're talking about last year, though.
Yeah, well, yeah. Nate wore a Hooters
Yeah.
costume. Shizzy, imagine that. This guy, Lacey, think about that. This guy showed up in a Hooters costume.
I worked
they
at
didn't-
Hooters. That was my first job.
Everybody knew he was.
They still didn't give away a
What?
trophy though last year, did they?
No. Well, maybe
Yeah.
for MVS, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Didn't
well,
you
that's
win
what I'm
Hobby
saying.
Year?
Like, I was the first winner of the best
Jesus.
costume, and
Yeah.
like it feels good, and you know that you won it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I mean, it's not like you get any sort of, plaque
I just
or
go
anything
for
from it,
fun.
like
That's
everything
all about
else. So
fun. It's all.
I got a picture of it.
I know, but I'm just saying it would be
Well,
cool.
and if you-
Like
I just try to
everything
show up
else
in the
that they
dumbest
have that you
things that I
win,
can
it would be
think of.
cool to win that, like something that you could carry for a year and take to the next one and be like, yeah, because I was a fucking dominating one, like everybody
Well,
else does.
if you do get plaque while you're at Slob Olympics, make sure just to brush your teeth. It's good cleaning the plaque. But no, that actually is not a bad idea to have something that ends up being just
there is a
Slob
trophy.
Olympics trophy that
There
just
is.
gets carried around from.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
That's what we do. I mean, it's for the person that wins at the Slob Olympics, and out of all the obstacles that we have, they get to take something home for the year. And then the most valuable player gets something that they take home that year, I think permanently. But and they did a best dress thing, but since they did the best costume, like they don't do any sort of plaque or trophy or anything like that for that. So you just get the acknowledgement.
Shizzy, do you know the events?
Remembering that.
Do you know the events that we compete in?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's like it starts out. It's always like, how many push-ups can you do in 60 seconds? You know.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. Some people, it's so funny because some people can't even do 2. And
I was so pissed off at Colby.
There's everything from that to scissor paper rock.
I thought you did 23.
Like a scissor paper rock tournament.
You did 34
nice.
or 33.
Who?
I wanted to fucking beat Colby in push-ups.
Yeah,
so
none of y'all have ever beat me in push-ups.
Somebody said that Colby did 23 push-ups because I asked them before.
I never did 23 push-ups.
No, but I asked. I was like, how many push-ups did Colby just do? And they were like 23. So I was like, fuck yeah. All I gotta do is 24, 25. So I think I did like 24, 25. And I was like, yeah, I beat you, Colby. And I got back up. And then they were like, you still got like 5 seconds. Like, he did 40 or 34, not like fucking 24. I was like, what?
What's up, Rory?
And then I couldn't get back down the ground.
Friction, you got your fan back in the chat again, Rory. You got your fan back in the chat, Rory. He's saying Friction's looking hot again.
We do things like rock, paper, scissors is a huge event.
Lacey's there too. Oh, yeah. She's looking hot.
I just ate a pizza.
I think this year,
I'm gonna have to go get my taquitos out of the fridge.
We're gonna tie like a rope around our head or something like that and have a donut.
Shizzy. Then we do like an obstacle course too. We did that last year where we're running under things on the beach. People are looking at us. Everybody's dressed up in these looter. Go to like my YouTube sometimes and go back and just look at Slob Olympics videos. It's absolutely ridiculous. Lacey, you guys should come too if you get a chance.
Wait a minute.
City Beach.
What the fuck? What size?
What size?
What size Hooters uniform is that?
What? Oh,
Nate.
Extra large in the pants.
Who's wearing Hooters uniform?
It's
I worked at Hooters.
Talking about a helicopter. That boy got one.
2XL women's. The fact they even sell Hooters costumes in 2XL women's is just an atrocity. But
atrocity.
Nate, you know the hotel we're staying. You got to bring that Hooters costume because you know the hotel we're staying at. We're staying at the Days Inn. Everybody is. We've basically taken over the Days Inn. There's going to be over 100
over you, Nick.
How about this?
Hang on, Captain Duggar. Hang on. So the hotel we're taking over the Days Inn, Panama City Beach, March 1st to 3rd. We're taking over the hotel. And right next door to that hotel, Nate, like we walk out the door of that hotel, you walk directly right like 200 steps and you're at a Hooters. You have to bring that costume. You have to bring that costume, Nate, so we can go into Hooters on like Friday night. With you wearing that costume.
You're going to.
You have to do it, dude. That's going to be fucking hilarious. It'll be funny.
All kinds of
I'll film it. We'll live stream that shit on YouTube. It'll be fucking hilarious.
You know, even better if I can disguise as like a spy for some reason, and then take off the whatever the clothes that the cover clothes, whatever it's called, and just leave on the Hooters waitress
Oh yeah, like wear a robe in there and then take it off and be like, bam.
Try to wait her tables for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can come up and start waiting on our table, and we'll just start doing it and waiting on our table, and you can be like, "Welcome to Hooters," and come running out there, jumping around. Nate, it'd be funny. They've got those hula hoops in the front. We can put a hula hoop on you and get you going. Kind of Lacey, you said you work there, so they always got the hula hoops in the front of the Hooters.
Yeah.
And,
you can get all pissy and say you identify as a woman.
We can call you Natalie.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's
See what you're missing out on, Shizzy. See what you're missing out on. We have a good time.
Yeah.
I like Natalia better.
Ooh, Natalia. Yeah, you do kind of look German. Look at that.
What you all you have to do is just
he's got the Natalia look. He's got the big I'll take over.
Or how about Natasha? Natasha. He could be like Natasha.
No. You go in there and you tell them that your name is Terrence Marks after you've exposed yourself into the Hooters outfit, and they'll go, "Who in the hell is Terrence Marks?" Just go undercover.
Do not expose yourself.
I was gonna say, Nate, don't take us. I was gonna say, please don't. I wish I was there just so I could fucking tell you, Nate. If you expose yourself, you're going to jail tonight. Your mom
I don't think they'll
believe
that he's undercover boss for some reason.
You just say, no, I'm Terrence Marks. I'm here to, show you guys how it's really done. Go over there and bring them their chicken wings as you lay your junk on their table and just
wings and things.
Lay it on the table. That's a sweet
wings and things.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm sorry. Can I interrupt for just 2 seconds?
Yes. Just two,
LW just made a comment a second ago about I still can't believe y'all do the rock paper scissors. I said as a joke in the chat on Lose, and he wrote it down. Well, I can see why Lou wrote it down, and I have video footage that proves certain things otherwise, and I wish that
Wait, what did I miss? I'm done.
Okay, so I'm just saying, y'all need to keep a close eye on video footage and looking at everything afterwards. Take a look at everything.
Afterwards, what?
After all the competitions, and try and do it before they do the scoring, because I'm not trying to hate, and I know they're the year before. Who was it? What's it? Oh God,
Big Dog Brett.
No, not Big Dog Brett.
I've been cheated out of the W.
God dang it!
So
now I'm having
I've been cheated out of the W.
The girl and the boy, X-Wing Sports, and what's his wife's name?
I don't know, Mrs. X.
Okay, so yeah. Well, the first year that they came to Slob Olympics, they both fucking cheated their way through. Are you smarter than a second grader or whatever? And it was, I was. They cheated their way through second and third round, while I got thrown out on some bullshit question. While they had the easiest question that they couldn't even fucking answer, they had to give them the answer. So I was like, man, I'm gonna start paying attention. To
hey, Friction. Remember
it's
when
all for fun. But guess what, Lou? Rock, paper, scissors. I had footage.
Ooh,
I don't know if my husband deleted it, but Lou did not fucking do he did not win the way he said that he won or claimed that he won on rock, paper,
cheating at rock, paper, scissors.
So
this
yes,
is breaking news right here.
So I'm gonna pull out all my fucking cards before you guys go to Slob Olympics, and I'm gonna post some videos over the next couple of weeks, as long as my husband did not delete any of them, because he's been trying to clear out some of my SD cards. But there's shit that shows that where they say that Lou was faster than other people doing the obstacle course. I have video cuts of everybody, or so many people doing it, and his time was not.
Imagine how low of a person you'd have to be to cheat at rock, paper, scissors. I mean, this is Like
I wonder if it's in my thing right now.
I'm totally joking. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. It's all about fun.
But the thing is, he's like, oh,
remember when
the
Chess
champion
Hall,
again
listen,
this year.
Listen, remember when Chess
Like,
Hall got a 68 on the IQ test? That was what makes the Slob Olympics absolutely beautiful. The motherfucker scored a 68 on an IQ test. They did one of those like IQ tests. We all had to take the same test and did the thing. It took that was the first one, and that one event took like 45 minutes. Yeah, it took like 45 minutes, an hour for everybody to take this IQ test, and Chess Hall scored a 68.
And then he walked off and left his shoes in the lobby when he was done. And I was like, everybody's like,
I love the guy. I love
why are you touching his shoes? And I'm like, because after he finished his test, he walked off and he completely forgot that his shit was right here. They're like, don't touch his shoes. I'm like,
I wouldn't touch those shoes.
Well, you know what? Guess what? I know how to wash my hands like a normal human being, and I wanted to be a nurse and a doctor for so long in my life where I'm going to constantly put myself in disgusting situations. I don't mind it. If I'm helping somebody, if I'm looking out for somebody, it doesn't bother me.
2 seconds, Vixen.
Fuck you.
Just never wear anyone's shoes.
I'm just kidding, Vixen.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Are you okay?
At your wedding.
At my wedding. All right. No.
At your wedding.
So Colby, are we gonna go out the night before your wedding? Are we gonna go out the night before your wedding, Colby?
No, probably not. No.
Oh bullshit! No, I'm not driving down and spending my Christmas thing to come to your wedding and not being able to take you out the night before your wedding to go out and have some fun.
Yeah, if you want to get shot, we can go down there downtown Augusta. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I'm not scared. Jay Shipe's going to be there. We'll be okay.
Yes, BB.
He'll keep us out of trouble. Jay Shipes always keeps us out of trouble. Either that or he gets arrested, one or the other.
Yeah, someone's got to take the bullet. No, we're not going out the night.
Oh, we're going out. All right,
but there's cabins there.
All right. So, okay. So
we can have a good ass time there.
All right. So when that 1987 Ford Escort pulls up and a couple damn 50-year-old strippers get out, your old lady's not going to notice, right?
No, she'll be in a different cabin.
Okay, cool. Just making sure because I'm going to hook you up, brother. I'm going to hook you up.
Yeah,
it's called Friction. If you want to look it up, it's called Gun and Stewart Farms. Guns with 2 N's.
Okay.
No, the place looks really nice. I've checked it out. Actually.
Yeah, it
really is a nice venue. Really beautiful place. It's not cheap. They're dumping a bunch of money on this, so it's going to be a beautiful wedding, Colby.
Is it going to cost me like $300, $400 a night just to stay there the night for your wedding?
No, so we have the closest hotel at the interstate, which is like 12 minutes away drive, rented out. But you don't have to pay for the hotel.
Yeah. You ever driven to Florida and like down 75 and you go and it's like you go Cafe Risque and you notice the Cafe Risque. So it's right around the corner from that. It's the only place in the world where a Waffle House is out of business across the street. So yeah, I'm gonna get the hotel right there next to Cafe Risque so I can get some cheap meals and stuff like that.
Hey, bro, I have this set up in my backyard. I could put you guys in the steeple that I have in my backyard.
Yeah, there you go. We got Friction's backyard steeple.
I got 3.5. I got 3.5 yards, or 3.5 acres, and I got a barn out there. I'll whatever you guys are dropping on this wedding. I'll charge you guys a quarter of the price. I'll get this fucking.
She'll even get the squirrel. She'll even dig the. Friction.
And then
she'll even dig
the catering for free.
Yeah, she'll even dig the squirrels out of the well just before you come.
I will make sure they're fucking bloated and full and fat as hell for you. Yeah,
the best video Friction Vixen ever posted on YouTube in my opinion, it was absolutely hilarious. It's what made me just love her even more. Was she had squirrels? They got into her well and they fell down. She was like, "God damn, my water's stinking." Her water's stinking. They found out she had dead squirrels rotting in her well, so she had to figure out a way to get them out. So they're down there fishing with these fishing rigs to dig the squirrels out of the well.
I've never seen that. What was that?
It's fucking hilarious. It's on her page. It's fucking
Lazy,
hilarious.
Gutter, y'all are the only ones that I mean, I think y'all understand what it's like.
I've been there. I've had wells before.
Who the hell ain't had squirrels in their well?
You don't.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Have
It's
a
getting late.
spouse
I gotta
that
go
had
to
to clean their medical
Valdosta
devices
tomorrow, so
with
I'm gonna head out.
said water.
You be safe, Colby.
Hey,
Good
hey,
night, Colby.
Colby's,
Love you, Colby.
Colby's heading out. Hey, Colby.
Take care. Good
Colby.
night. I gotta go pee. So, all right. Love you, Colby. Night.
See you,
Hey,
Vixen.
See you soon.
Hey, Colby, we love you here, man. Feel free to jump into the chat, Colby. You are a moderator here. Drop your channel in there. Everybody, make sure you do sub up Colby. He does go live sometimes and stuff like that. And he's a dear friend of mine. I love the shit out of this guy. He's like a I just one of my dearest friends. Just to be honest, I know his mom, I know his dad, I know his. I've known him for years and years, and they're all really great, wonderful people. So everybody sub up Colby if you're not subbed up to Colby. I love you, Colby.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Good night, Colby.
All right, boys and girls. I'll see y'all later.
See you, buddy. We'll see you soon too, man. Imagine that
see you
in 3.5 weeks we're gonna be hanging out.
That's right.
Wolverine.
All right, see y'all later.
All right, see you, buddy.
Good night.
He's such a nice guy. Look at that, Colby. He's such a good guy.
He's
Heart
sweet.
of fucking gold. I mean, really, he's got a heart of gold. He's a good guy. We give him hell around here, but and that's yeah. I grew up in a family. My mom teased us more than anybody in the world's ever teased us. Like I grew up in a house full of just teasing and joshing around. And if you like somebody, you tease them. If you like somebody, you fuck with them. If I ain't fucking with you, I don't like you. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it goes for me. So if I fuck with you, it means I like you. And if you can't take it, it means grow some fucking balls.
It means read the coffee cup.
Exactly. Read the coffee cup. Isn't that right, Mr. Duggar? Because you know why, Mr. Duggar? Check this out. You know why, Mr. Duggar?
I think I know why.
Did you know this?
Because sometimes.
Every now and again that happens. Every now and again that happens. So Shizzy, I like that cup too. Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. That's a lot to ask. That's a tall order and a short.
It is a tall order, but I do try to keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum.
That's hard in 2024 because there's a whole lot of dumb fuckery going on out there. Lacey, let me ask you this: did you make sure that all your friends out there knew they could win a free microphone if they just?
Oh, I sure as fuck did. I'm excited. I hope they win their fucking microphone.
I would love for one person to win that microphone, not because their voice would be louder, but because it would just be all so sweet.
It would just be beautiful.
I mean, imagine having to hear that voice amplified. That would be absolutely ear, wrenching. But either way, it would be fun.
How can you win that microphone?
Wait, pound that fucking wiener.
Try that again, honey.
Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that.
Fucking wiener, pound that wiener right now.
No.
WEINER.
No, WIE. Owen sounded like way as a neighbor. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
WEINER. Oscar Mayer, WIENR.
Yeah, my wiener's got a first name. It's
WINER.
No, it's OSCAR.
Why would you name a wiener Oscar? That's a little weird thing to name a wiener.
Can you imagine that coming at you? Oh.
I mean, mine's had a
Ooh.
lot weirder names than that before, Shizzy. So you know.
Well,
I had to take that
sorry,
baloney ring off.
I'm not talking to your wiener to give it a name. Hello, Oscar.
Hey, what's up, Oscar?
You liar.
What's
You
up,
know you
Oscar?
named yours. Don't lie, Shizzy.
Oscar De
Why
La
would I
Wiener.
have to name mine? It goes by so many different names.
That's what I
Usually-
mean. See, you do.
Usually it's like, stop. Get that away from me.
Hey Shizzy, you gotta admit it's fun over here. I mean,
Of course.
there's nothing sacred over here. Everybody just fucks with each other. We really don't give a damn. We've burned this channel to the ground twice already. We'll do it again if we need to. It's all about fun. It's all about fun. And wieners.
Yeah,
Hi, and we always congratulate all the
Stark
wieners.
says
And,
his
so
wife
it's
calls
been
his
all
Big
about
Wally.
it's been about wet pussies, wieners, and racks all night long. So and a little bit of
Big
plants
Wally.
thrown in here, here and there. And Nate dressed up like a Hooters waitress. So I mean, we've covered up like every different spectrum of the whole thing. So we're doing a
Things
good
are
job.
picking up. Things are picking up. As long as you got wet pussy.
And Big Wallies.
If you've got wet pussy and you're pounding wieners, then I guess you're in the right place.
No pain.
You have reached.
Especially if it ain't raining outside. So
Big Wally.
Oh shit, Colby didn't
Colby's
post his link.
channel.
All right, let me find Colby's damn thing. Let me find it. Let me post Colby's link. Everybody needs to sub up Colby. So somebody else talk right now while I'm doing this.
No, we
Hey,
don't.
let's talk about it. Paige Sporanic. Hey, yeah, Nate. That's Nate's little girlfriend, huh? Little golf instructor with the
no,
big
no.
booty. She got that BBL. I wonder how many ounces of caulk it went into her ass to get her to look that way.
About as much as the one on her face.
Oh,
It
God.
looks, after a while, doesn't it drop and look like a fucking dirty diaper?
It's gotta be horrible.
I mean,
Well, it usually runs
look at
down
Cardi
into
B
the
and Nicki
legs.
Minaj.
Then they end up
Oh.
with cankles. And then
But
they
what
get
if it's
wrinkles.
real?
It's just
But what if it's real? God damn it!
But what if you are into those dirty diapers?
On Thursday,
Then you're fucking weird.
The fucking strangest thing that I had came across was I went to the DMV about 2 months ago, and there was this chick there. Her legs were literally like, I mean, I got
Pianos.
I guess beefy arms, but imagine her leg was only a little bit bigger than my arm, and then all of a sudden there's this big like thing, and I'm like
a big dump truck.
It had almost like this cellulite type looking stuff.
I don't know. That one hurt.
Like when your ass.
The only thing worse than cellulite
on
is
a body
cellulite
that
looking
small. That's the thing is it's
No
not
doubt.
even cellulite because your body, you're so tiny, your body cannot produce cellulite like that. It's impossible for you to pump that amount of fat in one specific area and create that much cellulite in one specific area.
What's wrong? Eating a lot of wieners.
It's just impossible.
A lot of wieners to the butt.
You know that she had some injection, but it's sad though because you know when I walked by her 2 or 3 times, and it looks like she has on approximately 3 to 4 adult diapers that just one of them is bigger than the next, cupping over the next one. It's disgusting, and I don't. I mean. I wish, I hate to say it, but I mean, I wish women would realize that they're beautiful just the way they are. They don't have to, you know, you can try and better yourself. You can try and better yourself naturally.
Yeah. When I was growing up, big asses were not attractive.
Oh, look, girl, that's a huge point that I've been trying to make to everybody lately. Like in the 70s, 80s,
big ass
like,
isn't cute.
My daughter looks at shit from the 70s, 80s, and she's like, she got no butt. I'm like, guess what? Back then, it was all about working your fucking ass off because
Yeah.
they didn't want no extra jello booty because that's extra fat that you just have sitting around. It's collecting who knows what underneath it, you know, and people didn't want that shit. And
well, there's a difference. I mean, like a nice normal butt.
For the pushing shit.
Well, no, a nice normal butt is a good looking thing, but these ludicrous looking, like huge Kardashian looking things are just horrible. And you see some of these who have had these surgeries, and it's just when it looks like the freak show. I mean, you might as well be sitting there looking at the bearded lady or the goddamn goat boy or whatever at the circus. I miss those days. But yeah,
here's the
I
problem.
don't care
with
who
it,
you are,
though, is-
even if it's just a little bit, those injections and all that shit is going to fail.
Well, is it an injection or implant?
Injections, implants, they all
Doesn't
fail.
matter.
They all
sitting
sag.
on it.
They will what your woman. It might be a little injection now that you think is improving her look. In 15 years, 10 years, if she doesn't keep up with it, that shit is going to start sagging in ways that are so fucking unpleasant.
It'd be horrible.
Well, and then
There's
even
like-
after
but
a
men
few
want
years,
it.
it does. Even when they do keep up with it, there comes a time where it still looks completely fake, and pretty soon, it's almost like they have scar tissue in those places.
Michael
Places that they
Jackson.
have to,
Yeah.
I can spot a fake tit from a mile away.
yeah.
Man,
I like
woman,
to
I don't,
find-
I don't care if you just
I
got
like
like a
love
little
looking
tiny
at
implant.
fake
I can
tits.
fucking point it out from a mile away.
Figure
Oh,
out what's
wow.
the thing. Yeah, but, here's the problem that ladies have run into is they've all of a sudden started doing all of these horrible injections to their bodies, and it's become the norm where that is not even going to be considered beautiful at any point in time, and they're going to so much regret that they ever even did that. Because you're sitting there going, "Oh, I'm doing this because I want to look more beautiful," and it's just, yeah, but you don't look any different than the girl down the street or the girl in the ghetto or the girl in China. You all look the same with your lip fillers and your ass fillers and your chest fillers, and guys, they're just like, yeah, I'd rather have my girl all natural. She, I don't care.
Look
if
at
she's
Madonna.
Yeah.
Like an actual real image of Madonna lately. I mean, I don't know if you guys have watched this, but about a year or two ago, Madonna came out with like this visual imagery of like herself naked giving birth to a tree and centipedes.
What?
Wait, yeah.
Good night, Brenda.
Good night.
She's a demon.
You know those fillers are blocking lymph. They just came out with this research. It's blocking lymph nodes. So like the T cells that attack foreign bodies and cancer cells, it's causing cancer. The fillers are causing cancer. They just came out with this. So it's like a $9 million or $1 billion industry. It's gonna severely hurt once this information starts spreading.
Well, that's the same way with these.
The shitty thing about it is I don't think it will hurt as much because people are so worried about beauty over health that they will literally make themselves sick trying to make themselves beautiful.
But see, here's the problem: is they're considering that health. That's what they're considering it, and that's what makes it so dangerous. Is because they're saying, "Well, this is for women's health. We're doing this for women's health. We do all these things for women so they can be healthy."
What's wrong is right.
It is not. It is not healthy. It is not good for them in any way, shape, or form. If they've got mental issues, then they need to go get the mental issues taken care of.
Mental health and health is a different issue.
Well, you're not allowed to talk about mental issues anymore. That is, nobody has those anymore. Everybody's just fucking normal. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to go out there tomorrow, and if any of y'all call me crazy, but I'm going to, consider myself to be a poodle, and I'm going to run around a poodle named, Francis. And everybody's going to call me Francis and walk me like a dog. But there's nothing wrong with me. I'm not mentally ill. And, that's
And I agree, you're probably not mentally ill. It's all the people that agree to it are mentally ill.
Yeah, they're even weirder than the person who thinks they're fucking. Yeah, yeah.
I identify
We're living
as
in clown
queen,
world,
and
we're
I
living in
only
goddamn
respond to
clown
queen.
world.
So I don't go by friction anymore. You guys call me queen.
All right.
Queen.
I am Grandmaster Duggar.
Grandmaster Duggar.
All right, Grandmaster Duggar.
I should have picked
Duggar or
I should have picked a cooler fucking. I should have picked a cooler, something cooler than a poodle named Francis. Goddamn, you're Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm about to
Duggar, and I
say
gotta be a
you're
poodle
fucking
named
poodle
Francis.
Francis.
You look more like a hippie anyway. You know what I mean?
You're.
What's up,
Yeah.
Crimson Brave? Crimson Brave says,
I'm
"Yes,
gonna
you
hold my
are
tongue.
traveling fool."
Poodle Francis.
All right,
Cheers to
scratch
Poodle
that.
Francis.
Hey, yeah, thanks so much. You know, I love you guys. Oh my god, now I got to be a fucking poodle named Francis.
You got to be poodle forever now.
That's the NDA of traveling fools coming out.
For wiener.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, I'm going back to the closet. Damn it, I'm going back in there.
If you put a hashtag wiener, you can win a microphone.
Without doing anything sexual for it.
Yeah, you don't even have to do that.
No, don't compromise your morals for the free microphone. No need here.
Right. All you gotta do is just pound a little wiener and pound a little wiener into the chat, and you know you're right there in the thing. Hashtag wiener, WIENER, and you will be put into the giveaway. So put it in there. Pound those wieners in right now. You'll be the big wiener.
That's made my night. I'm sorry.
It worked out perfect, didn't it, Lacey?
It made my fucking night. I came in here saying I wanted a free microphone.
I
didn't even
know.
know about it.
I know. That's all you ever want, you know? It's like,
That's
goddamn.
why I come here, only
I
for the
know.
microphones.
I know. And you know what? All we got is a bunch of pounding wieners up in here. So, you know, it works out for everybody.
Up in here.
What's up, Retro Boxing? Blood Boxing, same name. What's up, Blood? Good to see you, brother. Jump on if you want to, Blood. You're more than welcome to, man.
It's hashtag whiner, Crimson Brave. Like WEINER. Hashtag
Brave says hashtag
WEINEWEYR.
Exactly. What freaking say?
After C.
You never know what you're gonna get on a Saturday night here. Yeah, you know, it's all about fun. It's all about fun. If you have just now made it in here, please do hit that thumbs up button. It really does help the stream and YouTube algorithms. We really don't give a shit about it, but we're obviously not doing this. You know, well, we do like to see the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Those are funny too. They're actually funnier. I like seeing thumbs down. You look at your YouTube algorithms, you see thumbs downs. You're like, I must be doing something right.
Yep.
You know.
I wish Lacey lived closer to me. I love her long hair. I know I'm sure you've noticed that I have long hair too, and I love long hair, and I love long hair on other people. And I just want to play with long hair, and I want to do shit with long hair.
Careful.
When's the last time you cut your hair? I need to cut mine.
About 4 months ago, I cut off 6 inches.
I can't remember, but I need to cut a couple inches for sure. I think I need to cut about. Oh shit, where am I? I need to cut about that much.
Yeah, I probably.
That's 2 inches, right?
No, I don't know.
Actually, I cut off.
It's too much.
I cut off 2 inches. I cut off 2 inches.
Do that shit all the time.
I forgot.
I like you always get my jokes right off the bat too. So I like it.
Yeah, cut off 2 inches.
I bleach and do my own hair, so I don't go to the salon.
But that's why I would like to do your hair, because I know that there's when I was younger, I used to do a lot of bleach and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that damages your hair, and there's other routes
So when you say
around
you
that
did a
to,
lot of bleaching stuff, like what are you
like
speaking
not
of?
damage your hair so much, but like still lighten it with
It's
peroxides
pretty.
and stuff. So
My hair is pretty healthy. I don't use any heat products, and I don't use anything with sulfates because it makes it brassy.
have
I
you ever
just
dyed your
learned
hair
myself.
black?
Yeah, a long time ago. When
And
I
then
did
did
it, though,
you
I had
and then did you ever
virgin
try
hair.
bleaching it afterwards?
Oh, it fries the fuck out of your
Yeah,
hair.
it like turns your fucking hair like orange or black
Spaghetti.
or blue, green. Yeah, like it just pops off like.
Yep. When I was a teenager, never do it. I will never do black hair ever.
Yeah.
Shizzy, when was the last time you bleached your hair?
Let's hear about it.
Never.
I can see you
say,
almost
I
looking
can't-
like
I
you
can't
can
imagine he
almost
ever
look like
bleached his
Bono
hair.
or something like that. With those-
Yeah.
No, never bleach my hair.
I'm a natural born.
I know you're beautiful.
Mr.
Use
Duggar
that.
is the most handsome fat man on all of YouTube and the best YouTube lawyer as well. He also does specialize in bird law. So if anybody ever needs
Bird law.
any kind of litigation done with that, make sure you do hit up Mr. Duggar.
Okay,
birds?
actually, wait. Actually, I've always been wondering about this because, you know, I shoot a couple of bald eagles off my property every year. I'm just kidding. It's a fucking joke. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking joke. All right. Like, PETA, don't fucking come after me. Seriously, for now. Like, oh my
You got
God.
PETA all over your ass. You've been fighting chickens,
You're gonna have
shooting
to
bald
delete
eagles.
Hey,
this
look how often bald eagles fly into fucking East Atlanta. Okay.
Well, they do make a wonderful meal though. If you just have to saute them right.
No, but
It's on John, make it
do
good,
you
yeah.
actually know some bird law? Because I've got
Honestly, it's a
some
pretty
other
strange
predatory
case.
birds that like to
No, it
come
really is
and
pretty strange.
attack
I'm sorry,
my other
a
birds.
cock is not a
I
predatory
can
bird.
explain
He
it.
just got in there and started playing with his
My
head.
bird was embezzling from me, and they busted him. and I had to go defend the very bird that was embezzling from me. It impressed them so much they let him off. So I had to keep him in the cage for a couple of years, though. It's he got life in the penitentiary.
He's on house arrest. Mr. Duggar's bird's got a little anklet bracelet thing, on him, to make sure he doesn't leave, at least 500 meters from the.
He keeps doing that little tin cup thing, though. I hate that shit, man.
Well,
say I was framed. Yeah, I didn't do it.
if you ever come across like a confidential informant bird that talks and is like a parrot, but he talks good,
Send
but
that
he
bastard
talks really
back.
good, I want a talking parrot.
What's up, Tennille?
So-
Good to see you, Tennille. Tennille says Lacey's beautiful.
I advise
Hi,
you
Tennille.
get a baby
Tennille? Wait,
and raise
wait.
it as a member of your
Is this-
household, and it'll
Hold on. I'm sorry, Mr. Duggar. Is this the same Tennille that?
No.
No,
Okay.
Tennille is very nice.
Yeah,
Very
not
Okay.
the same Tennille.
No, well, we know another Tennille
They're
that
beautiful.
is kind of crazy.
Yeah, not the same Tennille version.
Kind of, well, no, surely crazy. And
She needs
she's
bird
nice
law.
and she's sweet, but she's got a lot of problems.
Yeah, this is a different
Just
Tennille.
making sure.
What's up,
Okay.
LW? LW, Mr. Duggar's got a bone to pick with you.
No,
I
don't sue a crow.
It ain't a bone.
No, I'm kidding.
It ain't even gristle shit.
Show us the felon bird.
No,
What I do, Mr. Duggar? What I do?
you didn't call me, you little shithead.
Baby choke.
It's what you didn't do.
That's what you
No, I was
did.
at my son's wrestling tournament from like
Okay,
7 in the
I
morning
seen
till
that.
like 5.
Congratulations. He's a
I'm
fucking-
trying to hear the professional voice.
You did well, bro. You did well. Tell him congratulations, Bubs.
Oh yeah, it was a long ass day, but
Hell yeah.
it was cool.
Congratulations, LW.
He won state. It ain't LW. It's his kid that won.
It's awesome.
Congratulations.
He went all state, or is that what?
Well, congratulations to him for fucking spitting a little turd out of his wiener. Wiener.
Hey, hashtag wiener. Pound that wiener.
Wiener.
Pound that wiener
Pounding
right into
Speaking
the
of that, pound that wiener.
There's that professional voice.
That was a
coming
great
on.
bit. That was a great bit.
Pound that wiener.
Yeah.
Pound it
No, I
in.
feel like I need to get off. I'm not radio talk show host voice.
No, you sound
like it.
great.
No, y'all got the voices, and I just I don't.
Well,
feel
you're
like
a girl, so it's okay.
Yeah, no,
We
exactly.
have
I'm a
voices.
girl.
You have. I never.
I'm a girl that sounds like a guy.
You don't sound like no
You
guy.
don't sound like a
You
guy.
sound like a guy.
At
Yes,
all.
I do.
You don't
You
sound like
do
a guy whatsoever.
You
I
sound like
would
a
never
All right, this is
support-
how I usually talk. This is my normal voice, and yeah, I've got a deep, manly voice. You don't
dude.
have to look.
You have a
Yeah.
Lauren Bacall voice, bitch. I'm
Oh,
telling
what?
you, a Lauren Bacall voice. You just got this.
She married Humphrey Bogart. See,
You
that
have
she
a-
had something going for her.
You got a sexy voice. You know.
How do I know Lauren or not know Lauren
You
McGall?
look famous.
Lauren Bacall. She married Humphrey Bogart. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know
Does she have
Humphrey
a
Bogart,
BBL?
but how do I not know his wife?
She was a famous
I didn't know
actress.
he ever got
She was
married.
an actress.
I don't know.
Okay, I can't go on. You're just gonna have to Google this on your own. I can't even begin to try to explain this. Lauren Bacall. I mean, it's Lauren fucking Bacall.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like beautiful, absolutely just gorgeous.
She was pretty before pretty was slutty. You know, I mean,
You'd have to be good looking and cool to marry Humphrey Bogart.
She was hot. So that,
I mean, I wish I was good looking enough and cool enough to marry Humphrey Bogart. Jesus Christ.
with her, you know.
Pound that
You know
wiener,
what?
y'all.
Yeah, pound
Thank
that
you.
wiener, guys. Pound that wiener.
thank you, Mr. Duggar, for letting me know who she was, because I absolutely know who Humphrey Bogart is.
Did you
Which,
look-
by the way, if Gutters, you said your birthday is September 16th.
Mm-hmm.
So you share the same birthday as Lauren Bacall, or Lauren Bacall, however you want to say her name.
Oh,
Lauren Bacall.
Wow.
Yeah. Her birthday is September 16th, 1924.
Coincidence? I think
But-
not.
I am glad that you actually introduced me to her, because I know who Humphrey Bogart is, and I respect him as an actor, and I respect what he's done, but I never knew about Lauren Bacall. But
Watch
looking
the
at her
movie.
now and knowing that she scored him, I look at her and I look at myself, and I know that I don't have like this thin framed face like some women. I have a very wide face, and my dentist tells me I always have a small mouth, and I have like there's so many things that are fucked up with me, but I'm like, well, I've had modeling jobs before, but
Have you
it doesn't really
never
make
seen
me
it?
feel fully confident. But when I look at her, I'm like, you know what? It kind of brings back that old style confidence that I used to have, because it's almost like you don't have to be like the pristine little tiny little thing that everybody expects you to be nowadays.
Be
But
a
Friction.
it
Remember
kinda-
the
my
movie.
confidence back up.
Remember the movie Key Largo with Humphrey
Mm-hmm.
Bogart. Remember the hot girl, the hot young girl that
was her?
He was. That's Lauren Bacall. She was in what else was she in? She was in with Humphrey Bogart. They did a lot of movies together. The Big Sleep. She was in the
Yes.
Big Sleep with
That's
him
the
as
one I was
well.
thinking of.
To Have and to Have Not. She was in that with him as well. That's the beautiful woman who was in, and he ended up marrying her. And I think she was actually in Misery too, as an old woman
What?
in the movie Misery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And she was like the old lady in Misery as well. She's had a huge acting career. I mean, she was like one of the most beautiful people to ever walk the face of the earth. Humphrey Bogart married her, and he was the coolest fucking guy that's ever walked the face of the earth. So he wasn't marrying some shoddy ass Kardashian with a fake butternut, and he married a quality woman.
Yeah.
So-
You know who she kind of looks like to me? Mila Jovovich.
I could see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Not saying all the way, but there are certain characteristics that I feel like fit Mila Jovovich versus, other people that I would have seen in the limelight of, Hollywood.
And we always go hang out at this. Every time we go to Key Largo, we hang out at a bar. It's called the
She
Caribbean.
was in Misery.
Yeah, it's called. She was right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was.
there's a bar called the Caribbean Club in Key Largo, and we always go every year when we go down there. We always go. It's like a dive bar, but it's where they filmed part of those scenes from the movie Key Largo. So inside they've got all the Humphrey Bogart stuff and all. You know, every year for the past like 20 years, my cousin and I, her and I, we've taken a picture with her and I next to Humphrey Bogart with our arms around Humphrey Bogart. You know, they have the statue of him there. And for 20, like going on 20 years, her and I have taken this picture, and it's funny to look at like the first ones 20 years ago and look at us now. You know, I keep getting better looking. I really can't figure out why that's happening, but you know, it's just a curse.
You were an ugly baby, I bet. I know.
I guess so. You know,
you had to get better looking.
Yeah, men,
You know,
get,
the heat of the
men
night.
get distinguished. You know, I just can't.
You know the show In the Heat of the Night?
Yeah,
Did you like that?
and it was okay. I wasn't a big fan. I don't really remember it much.
Or Dukes of Hazzard?
Well, I like Daisy Duke. Boss Hog was cool as well.
Well, they have
We
like,
want to get
in,
them
like
new boys
literally
in
10 minutes from me. That's where they did most of their filming for both those shows. Like 10 minutes south or 10 minutes west, or I mean, I guess east. They did the filming for a lot of those shows back in the day.
There's
So
a whole lot of shit in Georgia that they film, right?
yeah, and they just put in like some crazy filming studios, like probably 5 minutes from my mom's old house and 15 minutes from me, where they are just doing like I think it was a Tyler Perry Studios maybe. That they just put up these studios out there.
If you're going to make me have to think about a Medea, if you're going to have to make me think about a Medea, I'm going to just
That ain't
off a cliff.
I was less than a mile away when Alex Baldwin shot that kid. That lady.
So I don't know what the filming was over there, but I was like, if those are Tyler Perry Studios, I was like, I'm about to just come honking through every time I come through.
You want to know a little conspiracy that I have about
Turns
that?
into the same movies.
Baldwin shooting that lady. So think about this. A few days before they had a sit down, they were meeting. She was working on a documentary about the pedophiles in California, Hollywood.
Yeah.
That's one thing she was working on.
Who?
The girl that Alec Baldwin shot.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Medea.
No.
Nice you.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Where did I just lose? I'm sorry. I just lost connection
You
here.
were talking about
What?
Tyler Perry, and I just started dissing on Medea, and then now we're here. So
Yeah. So what? No. What are you talking about? The Alec Baldwin thing?
I was talking about being in the down. I was a mile away when Alex Baldwin fired that fatal shot.
I like the way he says.
Yeah,
he
but
didn't
you've
pull the
mentioned that
trigger.
before, though, right?
I like the way he says he didn't pull the trigger, which is absolutely absurd.
I know.
But hey, there is a new YouTube thing on there saying if you're slandering celebrities and stuff like that, it is a breach of YouTube contract.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Does
all I was saying is he met her a couple of days before.
It's a terrible accident, you know.
Yeah. It's horrible. And shit happens. It's kind of like when Brandon Lee was shot. My uncle was on set when that happened, and he'll tell you all about it. And pretty crazy story, but you know what really did happen was an accident. Very unsimilar to how this news story is. Rory going to talk about the treasure of the Sierra Madre. One of my, he says Madre, but I know he means Madre. One of my absolute favorite movies. What was that? Was John Huston directing, Humphrey Bogart, right? Walter Houston was in it as well. John Huston, Walter Houston, and father-son duo acting in the movie Treasure of Sierra Madre. One of the best fucking movies. My top 10 list. Absolutely 100% love that movie, Rory. Fucking cinema masterpiece.
You want to look for yourself, right?
B. Bean had a question. He asked me, did Epstein commit suicide? And I just, my answer to that is I heard that he had a date with Hillary Clinton and she left him hanging.
I'll bet you dollars to donuts that son of a bitch is still alive. And I've said it from the get-go. He's an alphabet guy. He works for an alphabet agency. That's why the whole thing was set up. That's why nobody can ever tell you. Nobody's that rich and has no background as to where they've made their money. Oh, he was in real estate, flip-flop. Okay, what did he buy? Oh, there's no record of that. What did he sell? Oh, there's no record of that. Oh, he's just this real estate tycoon guy. Not tycoon, but billionaire, millionaire, whatever the hell they want to call him. His net worth was always changing from whether he was worth $500 million to $1 billion to, there was never anything certain. He was this entity that really didn't exist, having his own private island out of nowhere, flying famous people around all the time, being at every fucking thing. That's an alphabet agency person. There's no doubt in my mind, and he's still alive. There's not a fucking chance. There's no way that all of a sudden all the cameras go out in a jail cell when there's substitute jailers and Jesus Christ, come on, we're not.
What about McAfee? Do you think
the largest
alive too?
The largest house in Manhattan, the most expensive house, the largest house in Manhattan,
the whole county in New Mexico
was given to Epstein for just given to him.
What happened to Ghislaine's father?
You know,
he's probably chilling out with Jeffrey Epstein.
Somebody's got to be the
there's always the fall guy too. So
he's the fall guy. She's
he was on a yacht. He was on his yacht and fell off of it.
I don't believe any of it. And I saw a really funny thing today that somebody said, and it was talking about George Orwell with 1984. And the funny thing was, hey, let me say it right. Let me see. I might have actually saved it. No, I didn't. But the gist of it was that what George Orwell got wrong was that now we all have cameras going all the time and are disappointed if nobody's watching them.
Yeah.
And all he was talking about was how the government would have cameras watching you all the time and we'd be disappointed in the government. But now we all have cameras going all the time and we're disappointed if nobody's watching. So thanks for all you people that are watching. We really do appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up.
And pound that wiener.
Pound wiener. Pound wiener.
Pound a wiener.
I just know I heard he was a professional blackmailer. That's what he did.
Yeah. Well, of course. And that's but nobody's a professional blackmailer. I mean, come on, you're not blackmailing presidents and princes and celebrities and doing all this. You're an alphabet person. Come on.
But he was doing it for the alphabet.
Right. I would 100% agree. And I would say that he is, in my mind, right from the beginning. You can go back and look. Maybe I had to delete so many videos. I don't know what's still up. But you can go back. We used to do a bunch of conspiracy videos and stuff like that, too. I had to get rid of all of them off this channel.
You realize that YouTube's going to shut you down?
Yeah, until we just kept getting demonetized. And I had to go back and say, all right, we're not going to talk about this. Sorry, YouTube, we're not talking about this. But yeah, from right when that happened, I was like, this is bullshit. Dude's still alive. They took him out of there. He's an alphabet guy. This is awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Duggar.
The alphabet is the ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
I, C, I, A, and L.
Alphabet community. Three letters.
N-S-A, C-I-A.
Alphabet communities, not the weird ones. Well, actually, these are probably weirder than the weird ones, but yeah,
I was just obviously joking with him.
Did you ever see his cellmate fools?
No.
The former New York cop who was in prison for murdering 4 people.
Yeah.
And that was his cellmate?
Yes.
I could only picture his cellmate being like the guy from like Raising Arizona, when he's in there.
No. Picture his cellmate as being like Jeff Goldberg.
Okay.
Bill
That's
Goldberg.
about what he looked like.
Like that big swole guy with the, like, yeah, he's looked like he's all roided up.
Yeah, from WWF or
You're talking about Bill Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill. You know, funny
Not
story
Jeff
about
Goldberg.
Bill Goldberg. I used to hang out with Bill Goldberg sometimes, and
Jeff
that was
Goldberg
pretty
is-
fun. I've done some crazy shit with Bill Goldberg, back in the day. That was actually crazy times. But I'm not going to sell him out and say anything bad about him because he was a nice guy.
No.
Atlanta, Georgia, man. You know where he met his wife? You know where he met his wife?
He did.
You know where he met his wife, Shizzy?
No, I don't.
At the Cheetah.
Oh, I can see that. I can see
A
that.
good friend of mine's wife worked there and was best friends with her, and they used to have parties. So we would go to these parties, and he would be there with his. It was, they were pretty closed and elite parties, pretty fun times, and so we had a lot of fun with Bill Goldberg.
Awesome.
But he's a cool dude. Cool dude. I'm not going to say anything bad about him. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not going to slander his name because he was a nice guy, and I like him. So cool.
We slander nobody.
But yeah, he liked the way it smelled too, Mr. Duggar.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was somehow trying to fit that in there because I heard.
What was that? You always say, Mr. Duggar? What is that you're saying?
I hate the way cocaine does people, but I love the way it smells.
Good times. Good times.
All the pink. I remember it well.
So I'm going to take these because spring break's happening. I'm going to take these beads down there to Panama City and give these to Nate, so Nate can hand these out to girls at Panama City. Nate's already out of the stream right now. I guess he had to go to bed.
So you're just trying to get Nate to fucking have a bunch of girls on the streets of Panama City flashing.
Oh, exactly. And you know what, Friction? I'm going to give some to Ballard too. I'm going to make Ballard wear them around because he's going there with his grandmother. And
I think you're gonna get Nate in a lot of trouble.
No, we're gonna get Ballard in a lot of trouble. But we're gonna get Ballard grounded for at least 3 weeks. But he gets
You should have Grandma wear the beads.
Oh,
oh my God!
How did you get those beads?
Wrong. Oh my God!
Make sure she's got some good toss though. You don't want to give her like the garbage beads. You want to give her like the really good ones. So they're just
to make it seem like she got the flashiest titties around.
These look like a pearl necklace. This looks like a pearl necklace. Did I give these?
Yeah. There are beads.
Ballard,
Those
if you're
are
listening,
beads.
I'm no way associated with these.
Ballard, we love you. We love you, Ballard. I'm not talking about your girl. That's Shizzy Ballard. You can hate on him. Ballard's actually a serial killer, Shizzy, just so you know that. So,
But there are beads and then there are titty beads. So the good beads are for the titties, and then there's like beads like this, and then there there's beads with fish. That's like a titty bead,
Yeah, the beads
like these are titty beads.
And those who don't know what she means by titty beer, show me your titty.
And then, like I said, I'm getting ready.
You have a lot of beads.
Yeah, my
She's got a
daughter's
lot
gonna
of
be
good titties,
throwing.
I guess.
Y'all shut up. She's talking about titty beads.
My daughter's gonna be throwing for the parade, so we have them. She's gonna put.
So
them,
does she know how to decipher what's a good titty versus a bad titty? Because my daughter, she would have been like, at least that one's fake and that one's real.
Well, and there's always some of those are just beads. The ones that the little ones scavenge off the ground. There's bead rats, and we've seen them.
I can't stand when them grown ass fucking people want to fight some children over candy and fucking beads. I like to jump on a fucking bitch when they do that with my kids. I like to
Louisiana's
jump on
a
a
crazy
fucking
place.
bitch.
Hey, well, look, invite me out when that time comes, because I'm all about jumping on a fucking adult that's trying
I told
to
you,
fucking
Lacey. I told you.
overthrow a
Did I not tell you
child. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Friction, Lacey and I had a
Bitch, I'll
Friction.
show you. I'm gonna treat you like a child right now.
Friction. Lacey and I had a conversation not too long ago, and there was people being assholes, and I was like, "You want me to stick friction on them?" And she was like, I don't die. Well, no, she was kind of scared. And I'm like, Friction will take care of them. And I'm like, I've seen that lady. I've seen that lady getting cops' faces. I've seen that lady walking down the road and right after Slob Olympics, wearing her Slob Olympics clothes. We're all ready. And she's walking, she's packing a gun in her fucking side pocket, going down the streets of Atlanta, telling everybody to go fuck themselves and getting in cops' faces and shit. And I'm like, you don't want none of this, lady. I promise you that. You hear what I'm saying, Leslie?
Yes, I do. When you go to those parades, you find a lot of people to fucking get in their face for.
These people don't know what they're getting into if they're gonna fuck with Friction.
Well, the thing is that sometimes in a place like that, when it's especially if it's during a certain time of day that's appropriate for children, it's not like a night event, and adults want to act like asses. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and put somebody in their place.
That's
she's
at
the
all
first one
of
to
them.
jump out.
That's how they act.
That's
Yeah.
that right there.
Well,
And that's a lot of beads.
When somebody jumps out into the middle of the crowd and starts shooting a gun off, obviously at the ground, because I don't shoot guns into the air because what goes up must
Only
come
shoot
down.
them at the ground, y'all.
So, yeah, I fucking shoot at the ground. I shoot at the ground just enough to fucking scare you. Y'all, shut the fuck down. The goddamn kid's gonna take every last little bit of this fucking candy. Any adult grabbing some candy, I'm gonna pop your goddamn finger off.
I'm gonna say something in all truthfulness. I hate the fact you're not coming to Slob Olympics because you are one of the people in this world I have had the most fun with and have had the most fun meeting out of this whole community, Friction. In real life, like hanging out, IRL, like all these kids like to call it. We have fun. It's always me, Friction, Billy Ball sitting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, fucking telling dirty jokes, drinking beer, going, God damn, we got to get up in 3 hours. Yeah. Like, it's always, Friction's a fucking handful, but she's awesome. I love you to death.
No, sometimes it's like, fuck, Slob Olympics starts in an hour and we haven't even gone to bed yet. What the fuck are we doing? We need to go back to our rooms and shower. We smell like beer and fucking cigarettes. Man, I tell you, I know it just seems like, something so simple for these people on YouTube, but for somebody that for the most part, like I stay busy so much around my house and doing shit here and for my family that I really don't ever get out. And I talk to my best friend maybe once a month, maybe twice a month if I'm lucky. I don't have a lot of connections with people regularly. And since Slob Olympics 4 years ago, that's something that my husband dragged me into. I met a great group of people, and you and Billy Paul, fucking y'all might ride or die dogs when it comes to Slob Olympics, and I've realized that the Slob Olympics has become, it started out as a thing that my husband wanted to do the first year, and I wasn't involved. But then the second and the third year, and I was involved, and it almost became something more for me. And that became the one thing a year that I actually did for me. And I didn't care like how it affected other people or whatever, because I don't do a lot for me ever. I do everything for everybody else. And so this year, like realizing that I have to give up the one thing a year that I usually do for me because somebody else scheduled something else to do for my daughter's birthday a couple weeks later is kind of disheartening a little bit. And
you're gonna be sorely
it's fucking sad to me. Like
you're gonna be sorely missed, and I hate it. And what people don't understand about the Slob Olympics, it sounds like a big joke. It sounds like a big. So I went to the first one. I remember we decided the night before. My wife's like, Miss Full, she's like, "What do you want to do for your birthday? What do you want to do for your birthday?" It was during the whole Kung Flu thing and all that jazz, and
no Centennial Park.
Right. I'm like, I want to go to this weird, and we hadn't even started a YouTube channel. Like, we were just commenters and chat. I want to go to this thing in Atlanta, like, and hang out with these people. It sounds like fun. Next thing you know, I mean, it's the building up of other people. It's like the wholesomeness of it. You got people like VicTube, and I love VicTube to death. I've got to know his mom and dad, and they're great people. And there's some people that are doing well in life. There's other people who have their struggles. There's other people. And it's like this bond of people that come together and build each other up and make everybody feel good. And that is what I really loved. It's an absolutely wholesome event. And anybody who thinks it's just, I mean, yeah, there is late night debauchery, but people bring their children. These people from like different parts of the world, their children have become friends with each other. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. I absolutely love it. I think it's one of the best things. There's no drama. There's no anything at all whatsoever. Everybody shows up. Everybody's treated like a great person. Colby's a fucking champ. I mean, the way he pushes VicTube, through the obstacle course in his wheelchair and shit like that. I mean, it's fucking beautiful. It brings tears to my eyes to sit there and watch just how good people are. And that's why I really love it. And that's why I'm always going to support it. And that's why I'm always going to be there. And that's why I will be there in a week. Friction, I know your situation. I know you really fucking want to be there. And I feel, I feel your pain. I'm sorry. I know you want to be there, and I'm sorry. Yeah. But everybody's welcome. Shizzy, take your wife there. LW is going to be there. Mr. Duggar's going to be there.
Yeah, even though I'm not going to be there, my first year that I missed, or that I missed being there, and that I missed, I think, by at least a few.
Lacey, you can probably load your kids up and hook up with Mr. Duggar and LW on the way.
I don't know. To be honest with you, though, Lacey, to be honest with you, this was the first year. Like last year, I brought my kid, and the year before, I was thinking about bringing my kid. It just didn't work out in convenience. But this is the first year that I was not considering bringing my kids, because everybody else is talking about not bringing their kids this year.
Just to have like an adult fun time.
Because it's like right next to the Hooters. It's right on the beach. And
last year we did
like a lot of people said that because of those events that they weren't. Yeah, which also I had to deal with some shit with my kid last year.
Remember last year? Last year it was funny. We're sitting there, and last year Friction and I, of course, we're always sitting up late. We're sitting there hanging out, and next thing we know, we look over, and Friction's got her daughter there, and yeah, and I love Friction's daughter. My 14-year-old daughter loves me. You know what I mean? Like we're good friends, and we look over, and there's this dude whacking off in the pool, like right here next to us. I'm like, what the
sorry
fuck?
About that, guys.
It was a dude that was literally right before he went to the pool. Like we're standing in the balcony area about 15 feet from the gated pool area that's on the second level. And we're sitting there, and we noticed there's a group of us there from the Slob Olympics. That
I told you, I'm like, Friction, watch this guy.
That like this guy is talking to my daughter, and it's weird. And they're like, hey, do you realize? And I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. And, thank you, for you guys, everybody being aware that, like, what's going on. And I went over there and I said something to my daughter, and it broke his attention away from her. And I pulled her away from him. And I said, look, you don't need to talk to this guy. I said, this guy is like literally 2 to 3 times your age. And I said, and he is drunk and he's creepy. Yeah. I was like, just stay away from him. Within 5 minutes, he was in the swimming pool 15 feet from us, fucking jerking off in the pool. And I went around with my GoPro and
wiener is what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
He pounded that wiener, which is what y'all need to do.
Wiener, and I went around with my GoPro. Luckily, which I'm stupidly on my part that one of the moms at Slob Olympics convinced me to delete this off my GoPro, but I walked around the corner to see him whacking off in the pool, and I said, "Get your fucking ass out of the pool before I fucking kill you." I said, you're just talking to my kid, and now you're fucking beating off in the pool. I said, "Motherfucker," I said, "you got about 2 seconds." I said, "Your friends, I'm sure they're coming for you." I said, "You fucked up. Get the fuck out of the pool."
Yeah.
Oh, we went.
And then his friends came down. They're like,
we went hard on that guy. We fucking.
He was still sitting in the pool, whacking off when his friends came down 5 minutes later.
Well, he's gonna finish in the pool or what?
Yeah,
he did finish in the pool.
Everybody at Slob Olympics was swimming around the fucking.
Yeah, the next morning, all these people were jumping in the pool. We're like, "Whoa!"
I just told you what happened last night. They're like, "Oh, it's okay, chlorine." Chlorine cleans everything.
Friction and I were sitting over there laughing the next morning because it was like people jumping in the pool. We're like,
bro, y'all just swallowed that dude's babies from last night.
Oh,
dude just went like,
oh my god. No, it pissed me off though because I was the one who told you, Friction. Remember, I was like, "Hey, this dude's being creepy on your daughter," and I love Friction's daughter, and you know, her and I have become good friends. Her daughter, I've talked to her about buckets and all kinds of stuff. You know, and I'm not weirdo. And
got something about a bucket.
You know, we've had great talks and we've become good friends. And I like building up people and you know, people being better people. So it was weird to me to see somebody like doing that to somebody who I love, you know, and I'm like, this is fucking awkward, Friction. Well, you check this out. I don't want to step in. And I alerted Friction to it. And the next thing she's watching like a hawk, you know, and I'm like, and the next thing, the guys over there in the pool fucking whacking off. It's like, this is like,
which you know why he, you know, so the reason what he used as or why my daughter even spoke to him in the first place was because earlier on that day, so we were in a hotel that the under part is all parking. So then you have to go up a floor to the first floor of the hotel and then up another floor to the second floor of the hotel. Well, this guy was standing on the second floor balcony at the front of the hotel facing towards where all the happening shit was going on with the partying that weekend. And he's just standing up there drunk, like early in the morning. And he's like, and drops his phone down fucking 3 floors. And my daughter and I were standing where he dropped it at. And because my daughter was like feeling super energetic because she's out on vacation with her mom, she's like, "Oh, I'm running back up there." And she grabs the phone and she like starts running up the stairs and she takes it to that same dude that later on whacks off in the fucking pool. She because she asked him, she's like, because she noticed that he started to work his way towards our Slob crowd when it came later on in the night. And he had been obviously drinking more and more and more throughout the day. And my daughter was like, "Hey, is your phone okay?" And I remember, I specifically remember her asking him that. And then that's when he started like talking to her a little bit more. So I'm like trying to keep an eye on it. And then everybody else, like Traveling Fools and I don't know, Slim Shady Canes and Huffer Billy Paw all were like, "Look, we're all watching her like a hawk. Like, we'll fucking take this dude down. We'll fucking kill him."
Dude, it's your daughter,
like,
of course.
This is
like
a fucking, this is a sick fucking pedophile right here. And I was like, "Oh, don't worry. I got my eyes on him." I was like, "I'm just waiting to see what happens." When I finally broke it up, but that's kind of fucking sick.
They were military people. They were military people on leave.
You go to the fucking pool to whack off. You're just talking to a
they were
14-year-old
military people on leave. Remember, his friends came down to get him. They were in the Navy. They had like a little,
and they were like
2-day, 3-day thing off, and they
like,
were there
just
partying.
A weird thing, and like, you know, he's just really, really out of his mind right now, and like,
no excuse for that.
Y'all are fucking lucky that I had so many people around me that weekend that were convincing me to do otherwise, because I was about to fucking jump in that pool and strangle his ass. and I
I
would go
would've.
to blast every last bit of GoPro imagery that I had all over Facebook and YouTube and fucking Twitter or whatever other social media shit that I could have, and been like, pieces of shit like this don't need to be in our military.
No, I have 2 girls. I would have lost my fucking
No,
mind.
exactly.
I would have lost it.
The only reason I didn't is that the fact that I literally had another woman that was a mother that was sitting there telling me that I should just delete that and I should just
Who
do
is
this.
that? I don't even know. Maybe don't tell
Mrs.
me.
P.
Hmm.
Yeah, shit like
No,
literally hounded me until I deleted it.
No,
I mean, I would have like chopped that guy's head. Oh, I don't want to say that on YouTube, but
you would have pounded wieners, what you would have done
But the thing, like, if I hadn't
there's
had
no
so many
excuse
people
for
in
that. I
my
ain't-
ear,
with a cleaver.
I would have. I mean, and I
You
would
would've
have had
lost it.
every right to. And I think that even if I had gone to jail that night, that I would have been released the next morning, and that all charges would have been dropped.
I'd have bailed you out,
been pressed on this dude because.
and I hope you could have spent the night with
Yeah,
James.
I mean, if it had not been for so many people speaking in my ear about, and women saying shit, that I would have fucking totally lost it the way that I would totally expect myself to. You don't disrespect me or my child like that, and you're damn sure not going to be.
And it's not just you though. You don't disrespect.
I'm gonna fucking teach you a lesson, bitch.
You don't disrespect. Oh, we were about to drag someone out and beat his fucking ass.
Goddamn.
And it is his friends came down begging, like, for us not to, because we were going to drag him out.
I'm like, dude, we'll take care of him. We're gonna take care of him, and like, please, I'm like,
they were Navy. They were on a leave from the
Good thing that somebody
Navy
had
there,
somebody
thinking that they could do whatever. The guy was a fucking creep. And yeah, he was drunk, and I'm sure he probably regrets it as well. But don't hit on fucking 14-year-olds and then go whack off in the pool. And like, it's just
like
fucking
literally
weird.
15
Nobody
15
does
feet from their
that.
parents.
I don't buy all that. I mean,
I'm gonna go.
I've been.
Yeah, I gotta do the same.
Like gutters.
I gotta jump out of here. Also, it is 2:30 in the morning, and my eyes.
Hey, wait, you know what 2:30 is, Shizzy, right?
Yes,
pound the
it's,
wiener time?
half an hour.
It's Chinese dentist.
Really?
Chinese dentist.
In bed?
2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
It's 2:30.
2:30. Very
so hey, who's jumping off here? Everybody.
Me. I'm
All right,
gonna fall asleep.
All right, let's let Lacey. Oh, I'm sorry, we've bored you to fall asleep.
No, I just get
No, we love you, Lacey. We love you over here. I'm glad you came on here, and yeah, you might win a microphone. The drawing is still about to happen. So.
Oh yeah. Which, by the way, Lacey,
Good night, Rory.
I think you got a lot of them plants and hair shit going. I don't know if you ever just
friction.
talk to. I don't talk to other girls, but you and I have some things in common that I think we could connect on. But I put my email there anyway.
Okay.
No, you and Lacey would get along really well, friction. Honestly, I think you would. You're similar.
Well, I feel like she would have been me
similar
5 years
people,
ago.
Right. Yeah, y'all would get along.
Just living in the hood. Girl, I lived in the hood too, but the hood in Athens, Georgia. I'm serious. Like we had my neighbor across the street actually had somebody that was holding people hostage in an apartment. He held 10 people hostage in an apartment. So yeah, I lived in the hood too.
Well, Lacey, you want to
He's
give?
like, hey, can you run me
give
some hostage situation house? I'm like, no.
Lacey, you want to give out like a shout out or anything, like to sub you up or anything like that, or you got any interest in that?
No, I use my channel to call people out that piss me off, basically, and then I might not put the stream back up. So
I might have said something. You made a video not too long ago, and I might have said something in the chat that I felt kind of bad about.
No, don't feel bad. They don't give a
Oh
fuck.
no,
So
but
why
you know
should
me,
you?
I'll never apologize for anything. But it was a kind of funny comment. But there was one token one in there that I really thought was funny. It might have had something to do with like a sperm whale or something like that. But I thought that was kind of funny.
I still have it. I didn't put it back up, but
Lacey,
I
you're golden.
said
You're golden here, girl. You're golden here.
I love y'all. Good night. Thank you so much. If I win the microphone, I donate it to Colby.
No, Colby doesn't need one. We already gave him
Okay.
one, and all I had to do was give him a reach around. So, you better think of somebody else. Who else could win that microphone that would be better off sounding loud in our ears?
I mean, does it come with a reach around?
Possibly. What's up, Bliss State?
Okay, I'm going to
What's
bed.
going on?
Good night.
Good
Hang
night,
on, Gutters.
Gutters.
Hang on, Gutters.
Oh,
Don't jump off yet.
okay.
We gotta go. Lacey, thanks so much. You're awesome, girl. We love you here.
Thank y'all so much. I had so much fun, and I'm so tired.
All right. See you later. See you
Good night,
later.
Lacey.
Hug your mom for us, please.
Thank you.
I hope she's doing well, and we're praying for her every day. Honestly, she's in my prayers every night. So
Thank
love
you.
you. All
Bye,
right.
Lacey.
You have a good night.
Or his thoughts anyway.
Good night.
Good night, Lacey.
I gotta grab your email, and then I'm going.
No friction,
Bye,
not
Lee.
in my thoughts. I'm actually a person that's in my prayers. So.
Oh, Harley Dad's in the chat.
No, look at that, Harley Dad.
Ooh.
He
Even
says
get
love
over
you,
to his
Lacey.
channel.
Yeah, I don't admit it, but I pray sometimes too.
I was in there earlier. Look at this. Who do we have? We got more people coming in. Jesus Christ. We got TPR.
Well, I was trying to go in
Why?
between, but Harley Dad doesn't send me a link to
Girl.
he just wants me on there. But I was trying to go in between Harley Dad and you tonight, but he must have just ended his stream.
All right, who is Boston X? I know who Boston X is.
Yeah.
Boston X,
Okay.
you're looking a little creepy on me, but what's up, Boston X? How you doing?
Dude.
Mr. W.
What is
Astros
this
still
Dreadly?
Astros still suck.
Yeah, but Boston Swallows.
Okay, shut.
I remember you, Boston X. What's up? I haven't
Hey,
seen you
we
in
got
forever,
haters. You better be really scared, boy.
What?
Who's Dreadly?
man. Dreadly, remember Dreadly? Originally, you took Dreadly's spot, Friction. Remember Dreadly used to come on with Jeff Webster, and us and keep.
Is this
score.
real then? Is this or the
Yeah.
images keep cutting weird? Is this the baby in your arms? Really?
Yeah, that's his little girl.
Hi.
Dreadly's awesome, man. Dreadly's our
Hi.
good friend here.
He was our scorekeeper.
What's
Yeah.
up, Dreadly?
He used to keep score on trivia with Jeff Webster and stuff. Dreadly would always pop up and keep score for us. Dreadly's awesome. All right, Gunners.
Look at her.
I don't want to keep you, but you said you wanted to go to bed.
I know, but there's a baby on the screen
Okay,
now.
cool. Well, hang on. I'm not kicking a beautiful woman off our stream at all. So you just hang around and look at that baby and keep looking beautiful, lady.
Look at her smiling. She's so cute.
Nah, Dreadly's an awesome guy, man. He's such a nice guy.
The Bubs. What are you doing
Okay.
this way?
She's so cute. I can't. That is a her, right? Because her hair. Well, the hair
It
keeps
is a
getting
girl.
cut off with a brick wall, so I can't.
She is a girl.
I'm like, I'm
Wait,
pretty
wait,
sure
wait,
it's a
yeah,
girl.
yeah. The baby is a girl, but the other person is a guy, even if he can't. talk.
Yes, I mean, yeah. I mean, I thought that was blonde hair growing off the brick wall, but yeah.
Just fucking with you, Dreadly. Dreadly's one of X-Wing's friends. They're friends, and X-Wing.
Oh, so yeah, Alabama. Again.
They're friends in real life. Have worked together and stuff like that. That's where Dreadly found us years ago.
Harley
And
Dad.
yeah,
And I was trying to think of X-Wing Sports wife's name earlier.
Jackie.
Harley Dad said he's gonna go shut his down in a couple minutes, and he's gonna send all the degenerates over here.
Harley Dad, that's cool, man. Come on over here, Harley Dad. Pop on in. Come on over here.
Except
if you
no,
want to.
I'm going. You can take my
That's it?
spot, Harley.
Just like
I'm
that?
tired.
You're just gonna quit?
I'm
here.
so tired.
I
Gutters,
just got
here. Gutters. Okay, jump up and do a couple jumping jacks and get yourself back and
Okay,
back.
give me 2 minutes.
Up.
I'll come back.
All right,
Okay.
jumping jacks. Jumping jacks.
I
You have
do
to do that.
jumping jacks.
Get on a trampoline.
Do 2 shots of tequila. Don't listen to that.
If you need a trampoline, I'll send you a mini trampoline because I'm trying to fucking figure out a way to get rid of this thing.
All right. Well, you have to. Does it work? Can you try it out? Can you show us that it works?
I think I've already done that before.
I'm an asshole. So let's welcome in our friend Friction. Let's welcome in. It's a buddy of mine. I've met on other panels,
Flow
on his
Saint?
panel, stuff like that. Yeah, Flow Saint. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
Which is
I
that
forgot
what
my name was
it
still
says?
that.
Yeah.
Flow State.
What's your shirt say?
It says Danger Baron. It was a old merch that I had a while back. Somebody called me that, and I liked it, so I made it.
I think I pissed off a couple people on your stream last night. I didn't mean to
did
do
get
that.
dropped backstage for 5 minutes.
I did, and I told a lot of people to kiss my fucking ass.
Did you?
Mr. Duggar, do you know what happens when Traveling Fools gets mad? What does he say?
You could actually go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. There might have been a kiss his ass, and there might have been something about selling out our integrity.
I don't hold back, man. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I have a
I'm
loud
not-
mouth. I have a loud
Yeah, no,
mouth, and I'll say
I'm
exactly
not
what I
bothered at all by it.
No,
So
obviously
on my
not. You're
panel,
here.
people can pay to either drop somebody off stage, bring them back on stage, change the topic, or change somebody's name. And he got dropped backstage for 5 minutes, and it came back up a little bit, not liking that.
I might have told some people to go get fucked, but yeah, that's just my attitude. So I'm sorry about that. Friction, you know how that works, right?
Yeah.
Good to see you, though, Flo State, man. Yeah, good to see you over here. Yeah, well, welcome in. We don't even know where this conversation is going. We'll probably be live. What time is it? 2:40. Let's keep this running for another hour, and then I'm going to bed. So let's have some fun. Let's have a good time.
I'm not going to make it for an hour, though.
You don't have to make it for an hour, but that's
We
how
got
long I'm
Boston ex-official in here, and isn't that TPR?
Look, I burned my hand at work.
That's TPR.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you got the same thing Trump has, huh?
Damn, I was about to say he's been beating it so hard that it's fucking coming out the outside of his hand.
Did you hashtag pound wiener?
I know, I'm going to work where he's working, Friction.
I pounded my wiener quite a few times today. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Hey,
For
look, me too,
$15.95
man.
a month. You can
Look,
watch.
me too. Me too.
Damn.
Hashtag me too.
I wish you
Or
had
is that what it's
smaller
called?
hands.
Yeah, hashtag me too.
Friction, I wish you had smaller hands, though. I mean, that would be cooler. But
Hey, guess what?
Hand-shaming-
The bigger
hand-shaming
hands
is
get
not
the
allowed on
bigger
this
grip.
channel.
I know. Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. Where's my measuring tape? Because I hope y'all know
Oh,
from
geez.
here to here, it's like 10 inches.
Oh my God! Here it goes.
You know what? You hold your hand up and tell me that's 10 inches. I'll happily agree with you. What's up, Roger Dodger? Good to see you, Roger Dodger.
Well, your hands beat mine because mine are only 7.
So much for getting action on the tip.
It's that last half inch that matters.
What?
It's about
You talking
7.
shit about me?
What do you think about that LW? I know you're still in here. I love
That's
hearing
awesome.
LW chime in.
That's awesome.
Yeah, what do you think about the tip, LW? Oh, is that what we're talking about? Sorry.
Is that what we're talking about? The tip?
Want me to wake up for this?
Just a tip.
It better be good.
No, I need a little bit more than a tip.
I love LW. LW is always a man of few words, but when he says those words, it's always really great. I always love LW.
I was just listening.
I know. You always just listen. I wish you would say more. I know sometimes it's hard because 4 other people are talking at once, and it's hard to get a word in edgewise sometimes.
That looks like 8.
Well, I mean, there's, sometimes you don't know when to really break in and say anything about somebody whacking off in a pool or.
A grower, not a shower.
I've whacked off twice since I got up here.
I was thinking about rubbing one out myself.
Now, LW, you're one of my subscribers on OnlyFans, so just don't be getting cranky. Just
It's a
I don't
fun
give you
game to
all
try
of
to
the things.
do it with your camera on, but without being noticed.
Well, 3 actually TPR. I've got 3 separate accounts over there.
Uh-oh. Are we about to start getting some serious shit?
Wait, what's that friction? We got feed finders. Watching here right now.
Hey, don't call me out like that just because I have an account.
That motherfucker bing.
Hey, Dreadly, yeah, you have your baby's not watching, right?
Fucking Ben. Sick fucker.
Not as bad as the guy in the pool now.
There you go, Ben.
Oh shit, we got Ben in the chat too. What's up,
yeah,
Ben? Love you, Ben. Love you, Ben. I can't believe you're trying to cop out on coming to Slob Olympics again, Ben. Jesus Christ.
Ben just got excited about penises and pools.
I know Ben gets excited about a lot of weird shit, but I still love Ben.
Hey,
How
how
old was your daughter? I think I missed that.
2?
No, I'm sorry. In the pool story.
Oh, 14. Friction's daughter's 14.
Oh, my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she was 14.
My daughter
getting hit
now,
by like a
she's
22-year-old.
be turning 16 next month.
Yeah.
Or she turned 16 in 3 weeks.
But in the story, she was.
But yeah,
14.
she was
fucking weird, man.
Well, actually, you know what? Technically, I think she had just turned 15. But still,
still.
Either way, fucking weird, man.
I mean, there is no
so
age at which it's okay to jerk off in the pool at somebody, but
bro, I'm sitting here telling you, hey man, all right, my kid needs, she needs to get into bed and shit like that, and it's getting late for her, and and you go jerk off in the fucking pool.
Yeah, it was fucking creepy. I mean, we look over and all of a sudden this weirdo's wanking it in the fucking pool. We're like, dude,
yeah, who was
he's
it?
And it was cold outside. I mean, who the fuck gets in a pool and does that kind of shit?
Friction.
Hi,
I'll
Farrell.
give you a little bit of mirroring here. Not mirroring, but like a simile to it. My girlfriend's daughter is 24, and I don't want to hear about guys getting excited about her. Right? It's like, yeah, that's my stepdaughter. Just let's not. I don't want to hear about it, man. Don't.
No, it's fucking weird, man.
Yeah,
I'd kill somebody that fucks with Friction's daughter. I love that girl. Her and I have become good friends over years because I've known this girl for 4 years or so now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
fuck
just
that shit.
What he was doing.
None of that fucking nonsense.
Yeah,
that shit don't go around. Feral housewife. Good to see you, Feral.
Fucking too many dudes out there fucking single, ready to fucking mingle, can't mingle with shit, and get desperate with themselves in public. It's just
no. That's called my side hustle. It's not desperate. Shut up, Friction.
Oh, who we lose?
there's no
I
room
wish
in
I
my
wish I
life.
could make a
There's no
side
room.
hustle out of beating off at a fucking or just
Wait,
Friction, your side hustle could be way better than what a man could do.
Beating off. What is your side hustle? What?
Well, speaking of which, I'm gonna go find me a pool. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
Good name, man.
LWE. Oh, damn, LW's out of here.
I'm gonna say, why is he gotta go find a pool? What girl are you
I love
talking
LW.
to?
LW is. I can't wait to meet that motherfucker. I'm gonna give him a big fucking hug, man.
Oh, is he going this year?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be there. Him and Mr. Duggar might be riding together. And
yeah, man, really sucks. 'Cause this is the fucking year that some people are finally catching on, and like last year we had a couple of different new people and stuff, but I feel like this year there's going to be a lot of new people coming, or just people that have been in it for the past couple of years, but just never actually came. And I just, it fucking sucks, man.
I know it. What about blood boxing? You think we can get blood boxing to go over there to Panama City? Come hang out with us and have a beer with me?
Yeah, I'll come out there, man. How you doing there, bro?
What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, man, I'll come out to Panama City, man. Shit, it's been a while since I've been out there.
We're gonna be there, man. I mean, we're all going there. Slob Olympics, March 1st through 3rd. We're gonna be hanging out there. Everybody's chilling out. Come have a fucking beer with us, man. Did you did you get your chance to order that T-shirt yet or anything like that?
I ain't went on there yet, man. I'm gonna go check that out though. I'm gonna get it done within the next few days.
Well, I seen you that link with the gift, gift certificate and all that. Get on there and order it, man. Go on.
Yeah, I sure will. Yes, sir.
It takes like a half a second, blood boxing. Quit with your excuses.
Yeah, Gutters ordered hers today. She got it.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna get something for free. I mean, I just had a real busy week. That's all.
Who won the microphone?
We haven't done the microphone giveaway.
Oh, you
yet.
haven't? Oh shit. Okay.
No, we got a microphone giveaway still going on.
I'm new here. Sorry.
Right here, right now.
Hey, Farrell.
Microphone.
You didn't even see me.
USB microphone. Everybody could use that. A whole lot of you people come on here and their phones sounding like this, coming on people's streams and everything. This is not anything fancy, but I have tested it out. It is a reasonably nice, probably like a Blue Yeti equivalent. I would give it that equivalent to that, and we will ship that out. You can probably plug it into your phone. I plugged it in my computer. It worked great. You just have to get an adapter if you don't have a computer. All you have to do is type into chat. What is it? Friction?
Hashtag wiener. Hashtag wiener.
Hashtag WEEEEEE.
No, don't tell them the wrong thing.
Hashtag WIENER.
Wait, WIE or WEI? Wait,
I before E, except after C.
Better spell the word.
Lord, why do we have to explain how to
Come on,
spell
y'all.
to people?
If you guys don't know how to spell your own wiener, you certainly don't need to touch it.
Well, you spelled wiener wrong though.
Wiener.
Okay, do we need me to make an example?
Yes.
Apparently, because I think she spelled wiener wrong. But just saying.
Show them how to pound wiener.
Yeah. It's kind of like Pound Me Too. Remember that movement that happened? Pound Me Too. It's just like that. Pound
that was
wiener.
hashtag me too.
Pound. Oh yeah, hashtag. I'm sorry. I always call it a pound sign. I'm old, so.
Right. No, that's why I was calling it. That's why I broke it down and I said hashtag WIENER, or if you're older, pound sign WIENER.
There you go.
Pound.
Wiener.
That's how you spell wiener. In case you guys didn't know, Oscar Mayer Wiener is spelled WIENER.
My wiener has a first name.
OSCAR.
That is what I truly.
It's got a little wiener that sticks outside of a car.
Wait. How do you spell it again? Just making sure.
How do you not know how to spell wiener?
Where's the other hand, Harley?
Because I call it cock. I don't call it wiener. But that's just me.
Oh, well, I was talking about cock earlier, and everybody was really confused. So I don't like to talk about cock because everybody gets really confused. Because I was talking about all the cock that all the women are injecting into their asses lately, all that cock that they're injecting in there, and then it starts sagging like a cellulitis diaper.
They're injecting their cock into their ass.
And they're like, if you take D in the booty, or then that means that you got.
All right, but for real, how do you spell it though? I just want to make sure I'm entered.
I put it in chat for you, Harley.
Harley, you're always entering. It's all good.
All right, that's hashtag WIENER. Wiener.
Everybody, do type in, if you are just here, hit the thumbs up first. Then type in hashtag wiener.
I had the thumbs up fucking hours ago.
This is what's so funny is I was like, let's make it just hashtag winner. It would have been so simple. Then Gutters had to she's like, that's just boring.
No,
like, let's make it hashtag wiener.
Joey wanted
I was like,
wiener.
Okay, so, yeah, Joey always wants wieners, but so then we changed it to wiener. Then it came into this whole thing that nobody knows how to spell fucking wiener, so it's turned into this whole goddamn thing. I'm just trying to give away a goddamn microphone.
If you'd have put fucking
Here's a
wiener,
fucking
everybody would have
microphone
known
right
how to
here.
spell it.
I know. We could have just done winner, but now we're doing wieners. But yes, WIENER
I
is how you spell
ever,
wiener.
Carl.
It's
I will say, TF, if I win it, I'll donate it to somebody else because I already have a microphone. So, yeah, I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, my mom is here. Harley Bama is here.
Hey, we got
damn it,
Harley
she's spelling
down.
wiener. God damn it. Y'all got my
Hey,
mom
we
spelling
got
fucking
Harley,
wiener.
right.
You
This is
sons of bitches.
This is
Which
awesome.
one's your
We got-
mom?
That was the plan all along.
Harley
know.
Hi,
Bama?
Harley's mom.
Harley Bama? How do you say that?
Harley Bama. It's Harley Bama.
Harley.
Right here. Look at this.
That is my actual mother.
at least you're-
Wait. Let me tell Harley this.
Hey, can
Harley.
you blow up that little picture
Harley.
of them?
Your mama is in chat pounding wiener.
I know, right? That fucking whore. No.
Don't say that.
Oh my
Don't
God.
say that
I didn't
about
say
your
nothing.
mother.
Cut that shit. Cut that shit, TF.
Ever said
I just got grounded. I'm 39 years old and I just got fucking grounded.
Yeah, you got
Goddamn
grounded.
right.
Hair,
You got
whisker
grounded,
hair
dude.
ripped out of your face,
Oh my
boy.
goodness. I cannot
But
believe
that-
you drag your mom into
If anybody talks bad about
I didn't
Harley's
drag my mom anywhere.
if anybody talks bad about Harley's mom, I will block you from this channel. So
That's
just so
right.
you know that.
She's a good
Fair
lady.
warning.
Harley Dad's my real
which-
friend in real life.
Yeah.
And if anybody talks bad about her, I will block you from this channel. So just heads up, don't do it.
Be nice.
Well, you guys have been talking about wieners and choking your chicken and spanking your monkey and all kinds of shit all night anyway. So it's too
Don't
late.
we talk
now.
about that? My real mom is here, bro. Calm
but
down.
you ain't gonna talk shit about
It's
somebody's
okay.
mama,
She
no matter
Hey,
who it is.
Hey, Blood.
she
Hey, all
put
right,
down-
everybody back off for a second. What's up, Blood Boxing? Welcome in, man.
Hey, man, chilling, bro. Just sitting
What
up
do
here
you
listening to y'all.
what do you think about that? I was watching your thing you were talking about. I guess it was yesterday with what's his face getting the elbow to him.
Oh, yeah, Tyson Fury. Man, you don't want to go to boxing talk right now, man.
Well, no. I
Come on my
really
channel one
want
day.
your honest opinion on this. I really want your honest opinion on this. Do you think was that set up already to be fought? Where was that originally going to be fought?
Oh, in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, so it was originally going to be something fun. Okay, cool. So I kind of wondered. I mean, are they going for bigger money? Are they trying to make it? Yeah, what do you think?
And it's always some bullshit in the sport of boxing, bro. You know how that
I like
goes.
Tyson Fury, but yeah, he's a fucking always something. Always something.
Okay, so when you gonna come to my page and chat with me then, man?
Man, anytime you invite me, man.
You're welcome now. There's an
I know.
open door for you every time, bro.
Anytime you invite me, man. I'm better with the old boxing than the new boxing because the new boxing has bored me to death. But
You can come and
No
talk
shit.
with me and
No
Bruce,
shit.
man.
Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson days, man, that shit was all about entertainment.
I love my
Friction,
old
I
dogs.
believe you could whoop some ass anyways, Friction. I hear how you talk on here. You sound like you ready to rumble all the time.
Friction. Hey, I've watched Friction walk up to cops and cuss them out in their faces before. Friction, Victor. I mean, I wouldn't fuck with this girl. Friction, show us your guns. Show us your guns.
Then you watch her get
Show us your
tased.
guns, Friction. Friction's got some impressive guns.
So don't
Come on.
forget the fact that that cop, everybody else wants to point out the fact that I actually went up to him and they said I pushed him. I'm like, I just did what he did to me, but
the cop pushed Friction away and she pushed his ass back. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Friction, we ain't
Look at them
messing with
guns. Look at them guns right there. I mean, that's my girl Friction right there. She
We don't want that
fucking
smoke.
Sorry, you're not scared, Friction.
Now, I tell you what, I won't get away with pushing the cops though, but
Well,
I guess
I mean,
it
that's a different subject.
yeah, I was gonna say for you it might be a different story because
they would have locked my black ass up for sure.
Yeah, it all depends. I mean, because I'm just saying, I pop off of the mouth towards fucking cops. I don't give a shit if they're my same race. They fucking act like creeps to me. I mean, I've had lawsuits against police officers for doing illegal shit towards me. So we all have to deal with our own issues, but yeah, ain't no fucking cop gonna put his fucking hands on me, and I'm not gonna put my hands right back on him.
I watched that shit. I watched that shit happen in real time.
And expect me not to fucking push you back and be like, why the fuck did you just do this to me? You have no fucking right to put your hands on me like this.
I watched that shit happen in real time. That cop pushed Friction away, and Friction pushed the fuck out of him right back. It was like,
don't fucking put your hands on me like that.
I love you.
Like, well, fucking take me to jail. Don't fucking put your hands on me when you have no fucking right to. I'm walking over towards my friend. It's sitting over there on the curb, and you just come up and you fucking shove me.
Come to the Slob Olympics, people. It's always a good time. I promise.
Yeah.
I have a silly,
so
quick,
sad because
easy
I know
question.
some shit would pop off in fucking Panama City Beach if I went there. It's probably a good thing I'm not going.
Blood Boxing is the channel, the actual channel name, right? Is Retro Boxing and Documentaries. Is that correct?
I have Blood Boxing,
Good night,
and I have Retro Boxing and Documentaries. Both of them are my channels.
Yeah, he's got two
There's
channels.
that one. I was just popping it in the chat for you, man.
Hey, thanks, TPR. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Confuses me so much.
My bigger channel is Retro Boxing and Documentaries. I also got Blood Boxing, where Traveling Fools has heard me, where I talk a lot of shit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
being really good. I'm being really good over here. I'm on good behavior over
You
here.
don't have to be on good behavior here, man. Talk shit. It's all fun. That's why
I think
I
the Blood Boxing one is the one I'm sub to.
Yeah, this is just the fun stream. This isn't the like official stream where you like gotta be professional for trivia.
No, this is fun, Blood. This is fun. No,
That's why I get
Blood.
confused because I'm like whenever he says blood boxing, because I'm like the Vanna White or whatever I'm supposed to be for trivia, and so whenever he's like blood and then retro and blood and retro, I'm like, wait a second,
Friction
I'm like,
whiteboard.
you're talking about two different people. What the fuck?
Let me give.
That is, and that's why I finally got on board with it about a week ago. But
Friction.
so you do
Friction. Hang on. Let me get a skinny on this. Blood Boxing is his shit talking channel, his fun channel. Retro, what is it? Retro Boxing and Documentaries is a very serious channel where he really breaks down like absolutely phenomenal breaks down stuff. No bias either way, no anything at all. He puts it like putting facts. I love the fucking channel, but Blood Boxing is his like shit talking channel. Am I right, Blood?
No, you're right about that, man. I've been taking a lot of my video. I think I only got about 8 videos up there now, but because people strike my videos all the time, and I have a strike right now, so I just I'm trying to. So
you just take all your shit down and trying to appease everybody.
Yeah, I've had a few channels terminated and stuff like that before. I've probably had about 5 channels terminated just from talking shit and insulting people. But these little young jits, they deserve it because Don't have no respect for the older generation, and I have to put them in line sometimes.
Do you try and go in between Twitter and Rumble and YouTube?
No, I don't mess with nothing but YouTube. I don't have a Twitter or Instagram or nothing like that.
You do have a Twitter though.
Yeah.
You do have a Twitter because I subbed you up on there. I don't know if you made it a long time ago. You got no content.
I made it
on
a
there.
long time ago, back in 2009, and
Yeah.
I
I
haven't logged
subbed you.
on that
I
page.
subbed you on there because I love you.
I don't even
Maybe
know how
like
to
a
log
Twitter
on to
like
that
me
thing,
though,
man.
where it's like you never
I
visited.
subscribe to a few people on here. I subscribe to the Miss Gutters Pub up there. I subscribed to her, and I went over to her page the other day, and she had got monetized. She was on there, and she was like, "Yeah, I got monetized." And all
Oh
of that kind
yeah,
of stuff.
that's right. And
Congrats on that,
congratulations
though.
on getting monetized, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats on that.
She
Congrats.
deserves all of it. Sorry.
It's been definitely a whirlwind.
Gutters,
but, you know,
Gutters
we all
is
know.
awesome. Gunners is just an awesome fucking person. So we love you, Gutters.
100% agree.
I'll come over and I'll drop you some money pretty soon. I got you.
Oh, don't you worry.
I want to see blood boxing. Like so I sent you the gift card because you won the thing. I want to see you order the shirt, man. I want to see blood boxing wearing a Traveling Fools t-shirt in a fucking video just one time. That would make my fucking day.
Camera on my own page, so I will. Yeah, I will.
That make my fucking day, man. And come on down, blood. Come on, March the 1st, 2nd. Come down. Do the Slob Olympics with us, dude. Come to Panama City.
Where y'all gonna be meeting up at?
All right, here it is. Screenshot this shit. All right, screenshot this shit.
Because I'm right here in Florida now. So
I know where you're at. Don't dox
Screenshot
yourself.
what?
I'm about to put it up there. Give me a minute. I gotta scroll through all this bullshit.
Hi, Mr.
Here you go.
Duggar.
Here you go, blood boxing.
Panama City. That's right. Okay.
What's up, Bubs?
March.
I got
March.
you, man. Yeah, I'll come through and hang out with you and have a
If you want to drive over, we're gonna be there. We'll probably get there February 29th. Late that night, but we'll be there all day, March 1st through the 3rd. We'll all be hanging out. We do the Slob Olympics. Come compete with us. You'd have fun, man. It'll be good content for you know what I mean. You'll have a good time. Well, it's all a bunch of good
You'd win everything.
We'll come through.
Yeah. Bring that pretty lady down with you too. It'd be fun, man. Get a little getaway.
I got a question for him. Did you enjoy Sugar Ray and Tommy Hearns fighting as much as I did?
Oh man, that was one hell of a fight, man. In 1981, they met up. They fought twice actually. They fought in 81 and they fought their second fight. But the first fight was the classic fight, man.
That's probably the funnest one I ever watched, dude. Just about. Duran was a beast back in that day, you know.
Oh yeah.
And Sugar Ray made him say no mas, but I'm an old school. My old man was boxing. You know, that's what we had. Howard goes out. You know, and
What's up, sports fans?
ABC Wide World of Sports, man. Saturdays.
You're gonna be the agony of defeats. You know, I mean, it was great time for boxing. And then they brought out MMA and contract disputes and stuff like that. But I still remember that fight just like it was yesterday, man. And George Foreman and you know and Howard, it's beast of men pounding on each other, you know. And Muhammad, you just wondered how he could hang with them dudes, dude. But he was so good at what he did. You know, and talk shit the whole time he's doing it, you know.
Man.
It was fun. It was fun to watch.
So what do you think the best fight you've ever watched? Like in the moment.
Fight I ever watched probably George
in the
Foreman.
moment, like watching live, you know.
Foreman
Not
versus
like
Ronnie
going
Lott.
back, but yeah.
Oh, recently you mean?
No, I mean like not going back and watching a fight like from history or something like that. But the best fight you ever watched live.
Foreman and who?
Ooh, live, man. I've watched so many fights. You know,
I know.
got
What's the best one? Well, what's the one that had
man,
you
I've
on
got
the seat?
2,000 fights in my library, man.
I know.
You
Me
know what?
too, man.
People have
Me
asked me
too.
that question several times, and I can't really answer that question because I've just seen so many good ones, man.
Lomachenko. Come on. How could you beat Lomachenko? Is a machine.
Lomachenko's a very talented fighter. He had a real good fight
yes.
recently with Devin Haney. You know, I like Lomachenko a lot. You know, one of the best fights I saw was the Thomas Hearns Sugar Ray Leonard fight. Or Marvin, I say Marvin Hagler, Thomas Hearns.
I was going to say Hagler and Hearns. That was a brawl.
Yep.
You know,
that's the one I would say right there.
But I still think the Sugar Ray Hearns was my favorite.
That was a damn great fight.
Hated each other, dude. You know, and then they were friends at the end for about 3 minutes. And the shit talking started. But the second battle was a good fight, but it wasn't as good as the first one for sure.
Oh, no, definitely not.
I mean, I have to say, okay, let me give you mine. And like I said, it's just in the time of watching a fight, of being the most memorable, best fight I've ever watched. I remember waking my friend up because I had recently gotten divorced. I was like living with this friend of mine. We were splitting the house, watching Mickey Ward and Gotti. And I remember waking him. I poured beer on my friend's head because I was like, wake up, motherfucker. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Man.
This is absolutely, I mean, they were beating, neither one of them were skilled boxers, but it was a goddamn slugfest that was to the extreme. One of, I have to say, that's the best fight I've
Which
ever
one, though?
seen.
Because they fought 3 times.
No, it was the first one. It was the first one
yeah.
when that happened. And then I watched every one of them, but it was the first one. It was like, holy shit, how are these guys doing this? They're just beating the shit out of each other.
They did.
And it was a great fight. I don't even, you know, I don't care. Didn't care about the outcome. It was absolutely awesome.
They laid in the hospital bed right next to each other. One had one bed, one had the other bed, and they just laid there and recovered together, man, after that fight.
They both went to the hospital after that fight. That's a fact. And they were both so fucked up. But that was true. Like, that's what boxing was. I miss that. I want that back. We'll never have that again.
Nah, man,
I hate to say it. We'll never.
They don't build men the same way they used to, man. These little guys out here now, man, they grew up on Facebook and Twitter, and they're a bunch of pussies. You know, and that's the way I look, and that's why I look at it.
I agree with that.
That's why I have no respect for them. You know,
nope, not at all.
Not the same. You know, we got whoopings when we were kids. We had to go out and fight and stuff like that. These guys today, man, they sit on Facebook and all that stuff and build their friends on social media, and they're just a bunch of little. You know, I'm trying to be good over here, but they're a bunch of.
You don't have to be good here. We've talked about wet pussies and all kinds of shit here, man.
These little guys today are a bunch of sissies and a bunch of queers, in my opinion. But you know, that's just the way I look at it.
Speaking of sissies and queers, what's up, Vix?
Oh, I figured I had about 20 minutes. I didn't realize he'd find us in the backstage that fast.
I got you, man. I got you.
You know, nobody's quicker than TP or TF. Nobody's quicker than TF. He always finds all that shit quick.
No.
Do you remember that guy?
No, he gets off
that
quick.
kid. He was doing that Facebook thing where he swore that he was like the undefeated champion of the world, and he used to go and spar with people. But
Charlie Z.
He would hit. Yeah, he's hilarious.
He's come to my channel before. He knows me very well.
Yeah, that guy. He's come on our panel before too. Yeah, he's jumped in here. It's like, I'm the champ. I beat up this guy. The guy who's just gotten beat up by everybody. He's a total fake, but he's hilarious. I love the guy. He's funny.
Yeah, he's crazy as fuck.
I mean, good for him. You know what I mean. He's
provided some entertainment for us.
Yeah.
You know, Charlie Z.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, exactly. He's jumped on here. He used to come on here all the time, but I haven't seen him in a long time. I guess he moved on to somebody. You know,
somebody probably kicked his little ass, his little scrawny ass.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking joke.
He picked a
but,
fight actually with one of the pros, and I don't remember who it was.
Deontay Wilder.
Yep. Wilder.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank
he
you.
fucked with Wilder? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You got beat up.
Well, he tried.
What's hashtag wiener?
Hashtag wiener, man. We're giving away a microphone. If you're outside the United States, we'll give you a $20 gift card.
If
Oh, I'm in
except for
Canada.
us, we don't get it.
Rob,
I want the microphone.
that's Rob. That's pound wiener to you.
Hey, Rob, if you
Rob
win
uses
that,
that.
Big BC, if you win that, you can just take it off of you can just take it off of our retirement funds,
Right.
If you have to. Yeah. So please type in.
Just keep dancing it.
I think everybody knows where everything I win goes. So that's who's gonna get it because she just uses
Yeah,
a
to
damn
Rob.
phone.
Yeah.
You already
You
bought
sent
her
all
a
your money to
microphone.
Rob. We know.
You-
We know.
We
I thought
know.
you
She's
not
getting the
like-
pound wiener. We know.
Here y'all go again with that wiener stuff all night, man. You guys are talking
No,
about
we've
that a
had
lot
it.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
tonight.
You wish you could pound a wiener.
Can I post my OnlyFans link?
Of course.
No, goddamn it, I'm your only sub. CPR, don't do that.
No, you're not.
I want to be the only
You're
sub.
his only fan.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I'm not.
I'm not sub, but I cheat. I log in with her account.
Hey, are these the two right here who was talking about Avatar Warriors last night? Well, I'm an Avatar Warrior tonight.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Me
You
tonight.
said something about Avatar Warriors, so I'm just letting
I
you know.
got a laser.
I'm an
man.
Avatar Warrior tonight.
Hey, I got a
I
laser.
was
can't see who you
I
are.
was
I can't
laughing
see
when
your
you
name.
said
I know
that,
your
though.
voice, though.
I
know
thought it
your
was
voice.
funny.
Well,
What's
you
that?
can see how different my avatar looks from actually my face. I look totally different in my avatar, right?
Yeah, your avatar looks really cool.
Yeah.
And then there's you. No.
Oh, damn.
Fuck you, Rob. And
Call out the burn unit. There for a big.
I'm just thinking. I know you still look cool.
Now, what about us? We got a picture from like 10 years ago.
Yeah,
What
I
is
want to
that?
be TPR when I grow up.
I know. I hate to say that. Mrs. Vic is the same. Our token picture that we've always used for traveling fools, that was taken like like 7 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. And people are like, you don't like, and they look at that picture that's always in like our emoji, and it's just always the one we've had set. But I'm like, yeah, well, you were a few years older now.
All right, Travel stop fucking highlighting my mom's comments. All right, TF.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hardly that. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that.
Don't listen to him. He can't even speak straight. He's slurring on his words. He's like, don't talk to
I can't
my
do
mom.
nothing. What you talking about, Friction? Friction, you know I always slur. I can't say fucking anything. I always slur.
know.
What are you talking about?
Listen to what Harley says. Don't be frishing on my phone.
Fucking don't highlight.
For you, what you talking about? My mom fucking got mama.
No, that's my mom. That's all I had to say. That's my mom.
I love you, mama.
Exactly.
That's all you can say. Just say I love you, mom. Just say I love
you, mom.
I love
My mom
I'm
knows I love her.
sorry.
I don't have to say it repeatedly.
Oh,
She knows
I love you, mom.
response.
I'm sorry that I dragged you into this mess of
I have
Yeah,
two
sorry.
boys.
My mom has free will.
Sorry,
She
Mrs.
came over
Harley
here on her own
Dad's
accord.
mom.
I know, my
Oh,
mom
yeah.
too. My mom knows that. Like, I'm like, guess what, mom? If you jump into my chat streams, whatever's coming at you, I will fucking kill them.
Oh wow,
Yeah, Harley Dad's
Even
mom.
TF vowed to fucking.
No, I'm just
defend
saying.
my mom.
Nobody's gonna
So.
fuck with your
Yeah,
mom.
my mom knows
Tell
the
you
same
boys,
thing. Like,
the
I'm into my
boys
stream.
say
Like,
my
you
mom
never-
knows I love her. No, you tell her.
I don't care if they know or not. They love to hear it. They do.
Yeah, I love you, mom.
I mean, of course they love to hear it.
Of course.
I mean, unless your mom hates you.
You're entertaining.
Hashtag we love your mom.
I would say,
Hashtag
I
you
mean,
love your mom. That's right.
I would say, your mom.
Take up telling your mom that you love her.
Don't you
I
want to
tell
feel
my mom
love?
I love her all the time.
Hey, look at this.
I can
Another
depend on
old.
my kid to tell me I love you once a day and give me
All
a
right,
hug.
all right.
And then
Everybody, be silent. We have another YouTube celebrity coming in here, checking in.
Johnny Siam is just getting up
Siam.
for the morning.
What is up, Johnny Siam? Good
Okay.
to see you, brother. Good to see you, man.
All right,
As
Johnny.
always, love
What
you,
time is it right there right now? Because I do so much fucking research into like the time difference between you and I. I know you start your trivia at fucking 5:30 in the morning, and it's fucking bullshit, man.
I know.
Fucking bullshit. I can't fucking go to bed at 4 o'clock in the
He
morning
used to
and
be
wake up
like
for 5:30 in the morning.
6:37, but now he's backed it up. And Johnny Sam, no, he is one of the groundbreaking people who brought all of us together way back during the plague. And Johnny Sam is a YouTube celebrity. I
So
love you,
he's
Johnny Sam. Good to see you, brother.
So he is
Way before all these like way before Travel Fund 69, LC, all this stuff. Johnny Siam was the groundbreaking one that made everybody meet each other. Johnny Siam is a YouTube like celebrity. I love you, Johnny.
I think I
Thanks
had
so
like
much.
100 subs, anywhere
Right,
between 100
so-
and 300 subs. I was very low, very maybe even 50 to like a 200 subs. And I'd go on Acme AM and just hammered late. They're all up there having bottle top. I think it was bottle top trivia or something.
Yep,
Trivia
bottle
for
top
Johnny
trivia.
Siam.
And I'd be like, start answering questions. I'll be like, all right.
Yep, exactly. The plague happened. Johnny's took off. He did the there was that other channel Johnny was running. They had a falling out, all the people. Oh, of course. I mean, how many people you get on YouTube and everybody's gonna get along?
I was sad when Acme AM wasn't up. They were always up when I was out for those last, 25 smokes.
Mhm. Exactly. Those 2 packs of cigarettes late at night. It was great. It was great. Johnny, love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Hey, just observing. Yes, this is live
Again.
No, we didn't go live. Just observing. You went to bed and woke back up, and we're still here. So
Like Weekend at Bernie's. We're propping him up.
yeah, Mr.
Right,
Duggar
right,
has me
Mr.
propped
Duggar.
up. He's got one of those, like, Yeah. I'm really just here.
He's the figurehead. TF is the figurehead. He just, so.
All right, Harley.
Mr. Duggar is the real heart of the channel.
We just kind of popped up and just kind of started talking. Hi, Friction. Hi, Dreadly. Hi, TP. Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, you're back, man.
There's Harley.
Hey, y'all.
Harley,
I
where's
haven't
your
seen
bottle?
y'all lately.
What's up, TPR? Sorry.
I said, where's your bottle?
Right here. Right here.
I'm still sipping bourbon from Sergeant Tom.
I'm still. This was unopened before I went live, but I mean,
what in the
are
hell?
we doing shot? Are we doing shot? Is that what?
Yeah, we can do it.
I can't do shots, but I can sip my
I mean,
bourbon.
I don't have to.
It's ab-
So let me just finalize this real fast. Blood boxing. 1 hour. If you had to give the over under on showing up to the Slob Olympics, what is it?
I think there's a good chance. You said it's on March the 1st, right?
Yeah, March the 1st.
The actual Olympics, the actual day that they're going to be doing everything is actually going to be March 2nd.
You can
I'll drive out there, man. Absolutely, I'll come through.
What events?
Yeah, right over. If you
Say if
come
it was
in
March
on
1st, I'd be
like
there.
the 2nd and show up in the morning, you would actually have fun. Come compete in the events. Like show up. Come compete. It would be fun. I mean, it's a
not
joke.
Physical event because none of you could beat me in no physical event. But you know,
No, the events are
Sometimes
so.
it's not about just being a physical event.
You're not allowed
It's
to
about
play.
skills with physical. Like you have to fucking throw a frisbee into a fucking circle that's about the size of your asshole.
There's a goddamn
It's
scissor
like,
paper.
oh, that's just never gonna fucking go in there. But good luck with this fucking 40-mile-per-hour wind.
It's like a circus. It's like a circus. It's like a circus event. And I mean, there's rock, paper, scissors, scissors, paper, rock, whatever you want to call it. You know, like who wins that? Who wins? It's like a circus.
Like an enclosed pool area because it was so freaking cold outside. We did half of our events in an enclosed pool area where we had like this much space outside of the pool. Like we have like fucking 100.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a circus. It's like going to the freak show. You know, you show up and it's like next competition is scissor, paper, rock, and it's like who wins it? Scissor, paper, rock, paper, scissors, whatever the hell you want to call it. Who wins at that? It's like it's all about having fun. It's just a bunch of people laughing, having a
Yeah,
good
because
time.
everybody cheats at rock, paper, scissors.
Oh yeah, you got to cheat at rock, paper, scissors.
Everybody cheats at fucking who's smarter than a third grader because nobody's fucking smarter than a third grader there.
Right. Yeah, blood. Show up if you guys want to. We're all going to be at the Days Inn.
I know everything. And they just
No, blood.
I
We're all going to be at the Days Inn, right there in Panama City. Be there if you want to, man. Come meet us, man. I'd love to give you a big high five and a hug, you know, and say,
I have family in Panama City, so I'll show up.
all right, cool.
I found it
hope you
really
come.
cool that TF is actually going to fly us both out there. Like
I know.
we were
That's cool as
shocked.
fuck.
Yeah.
Cool as fuck.
TF is flying us out there.
Yep, got the confirmed airplane tickets in my email today. Appreciate
I
that.
You guys are going?
No.
Yeah. And they still owe me.
Oh my
owe me.
god! I
And
was
they
about to
still owe me.
fucking say, like, I'm about to
$100
be so
champagne.
fucking pissed that this is the first and only fucking
plenty.
year that I've missed of it. If like so many people, like y'all are coming from fucking Canada, and I'm literally, I will go ahead and call my friends that wanted to fucking fly me out there for the day.
I can honestly tell
I'll
you,
fly
there's no
back
chance.
for the fucking concert that night with my kid.
No
Like,
chance of this
y'all are
year. I'll probably go down and spend some time.
Don't
with
fuck with me
Simone.
like that. Y'all are
But
fucking with my
next
emotions.
year, I'm going to be all legal. I'll have my passport renewed, my permanent residency.
And
here
we'll
in
just
Canada.
wait for that ticket from TF.
And then as soon as he sends the ticket, I'm going to come down there and kick everybody's ass in baseball.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Woo!
As long as there's not a pool table there, because TPR will whoop my ass in pool, but that's about it, though.
Uh-huh.
When you guys come down for Slob softball,
I never hurt anybody in my life before.
All right, TPR.
When you guys come down for Slob softball, my house is only within about 45 minutes from where the Slob softball game is, and I got a pool table at my house, and
I ain't never been invited. Why haven't I ever been invited?
Are you offering us a place to sleep on your pool table?
Traveling Fools, you and Caroline are welcome down here anytime.
All right.
It's like, and I mean, I thought that I've kind of been open about, like, it's a lot easier.
I'm kidding with you for sure.
It's easier for people to come to our house because my husband is handicapped than us to go to other people's houses, like I've said. So, yeah, you know, we've had some degenerates here before on numerous occasions. We'll take some decent.
I won't be the first one. Is what?
No, I said we'll take some decent people too.
All right.
I can imagine the pool table.
I've got some decent friends I can bring with me.
So it'll be nice.
Over the years, we've had some hardcore degenerates, like living
I
in a
got some decent
backyard.
friends I can bring with me.
They like to live with the mice out in the barn because they're rats.
Mrs. Fools is a decent one of this
Yeah.
crowd. I'm the degenerate one. So
I even looking into buying. I'm trying to fucking find a new damn sofa for my front room that I repainted. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start ripping up the carpet
repainted a
this week.
sofa.
No, I repainted the whole room and I redid the entire way. Because I live in a fucking house from the 60s, man. My shit is old, but I fell in love with the house when I saw it. And I didn't realize, I mean, I kind of knew, but didn't realize just how many issues were going to happen. I got falling in fucking subflooring that I can hardly afford to fix or like pay somebody to fix. And so I'm going to have to do it myself. And I'm going to like start ripping that up and doing the carpet. And what the fuck was I even talking about this?
Not
God damn it.
I'm thinking we should all head over. And
Oh, no, I was going to buy a new sofa with a sleeper sofa.
Sleeper
So fucks like
sofa?
y'all could come and stay on the
Hey,
sleeper
Flo,
sofa.
say, you haven't said anything in forever. What do you think about all this?
Exactly.
I think that she should get a new sofa.
Yes. One that my husband can sleep left side or right side.
I mean, should it be a pull out? Should it be a
room?
pull out
No.
sofa?
Always
I always
pull
like
out.
those.
It shouldn't be a pull out because they're a pain in the ass to move.
Well, no,
It's-
everything should always be a pull out.
But see, I was thinking like the
Pull
pieces
outs
that you
work
could
until
just
they
like
don't.
you could. I was thinking like the push up pieces, like you just like push up and like make it into
Push-ups
a
are
big
fun,
old,
too.
big old bed. Like just push it up in there and make it work.
Push it up in there and then pull it out. It's a great idea.
Push it up and flop it down.
Push it up, pull it out, flop
Those
it
aren't
down.
usually comfy.
Push it up, flop it down, have a good time all around.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
they're always
backward in
fun.
case somebody took our advice seriously here. Never ever sleep on a pool table. They're made out of stone. It's
Slate,
not good
yeah.
for your spine.
Yeah, but Frictions is always covered in laundry, so it'll be comfy. It's cushion.
And if you get one of the lingerie buckles in your face, though, and like that.
If I can only show you what it looks like right now.
A ball in the corner.
Full of
pocket.
laundry.
Oh shit! There's some panties in there. God damn it!
I think Friction's first time on our stream, I was folding laundry in the background.
I think so.
Hey, I gotta say, Friction's fucking awesome. If
I
y'all
love
aren't
y'all.
subbed up to Friction,
I love y'all
you
too.
better be.
I'm like,
God damn it.
I haven't got the chance to meet y'all, but I feel like I love y'all the way that I would love somebody that I got along with well at Slob Olympics, and that
I'm gonna
I
say
turned
one
into,
thing.
you know, a
Hey,
longtime friend.
Hey, Friction, one thing about the Vex is, you know what, Rob? I love you, Rob. I went through a really
he doesn't
hard
love
time.
you with T.
Let me finish. I went through a really hard time in my life, and I needed people to
Salt
talk
shaker.
to. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, it really didn't matter. When I was breaking down and needed somebody, I've never had that experience in my life of needing people. Like, I've never had that. LW always answers phone. Rob always answers fucking phone. And I love you motherfuckers, man. You'll never fucking anybody talk shit about you. I love you guys. Man. I
Hey,
mean
fools,
that from the bottom of my
fools.
heart, man. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
I believe
I'm in a
you.
better place
Yeah.
now, but
Yeah.
I need it.
Wasn't there?
I love you, man, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate them, and I know that they're good people. But I hope you always knew
I know.
the
I
the
did.
person that would fucking stick up with you every fucking night through Slob Olympics since 4 years ago. You also could have called her, and my ass is up.
And I
goddamn,
did. And I
every
did, Christian.
hour of
And
the
I did.
night.
And
And
I did.
we had phone connection issues. I think is what the problem was, maybe because I've never got a phone call from you. Other than when like you're about to go on to stream that
I know. I'm
missed,
talking to
but-
guys, so
I know.
You're a lady. It's
But
different.
and you know what though, it's nice to hear somebody say that because I wish I would have known what that actually felt like to be able to pick up the phone and to call somebody in the middle of the night. But I've never felt like I ever had somebody that I could do that with.
You've done it to me.
The beauty
Well,
is
I'm-
that we're 3 hours off, right? So when it was like midnight,
I know. I used to do that to my dad.
Rob,
I used to do that to
let's,
my
just
dad.
go on ahead,
No.
let's just go on ahead and
Wait.
say it, Rob. You were getting phone calls at 3 a.m, and that was 5 a.m. for me. But you answered the fucking phone.
No, it was 2 o'clock in the
and-
morning for him. They're 3 hours difference.
Whatever.
Exactly.
It was,
But yeah, I get it. That's the same thing I used to do to my dad until he died.
Love you,
much
Rob.
loves,
I love you,
much
Rob. That's
loves,
the
and
point.
much loves to
Oh,
anybody that ever
I'm
needs
trying to
just
discount
a little bit
him.
of loves.
I hope. I mean, I hope that wasn't clear. That I wasn't trying to discount like how great of a person that Rob
Discount
is
Rob.
being there.
All right, your new name. All right, I'm going to change it.
All right, discount Rob. Yep, 50% off.
Let me go in here.
First Joey Foster out anyway.
Half off, Rob.
50% off
Canadian,
that
Canadian.
t-shirt.
It's only 25% off. Sorry.
Nah, damn it.
You trying
Shut
to
up,
start
Banter.
shit there, little stirs and strings? We're bigger, we're on top. If this is prison, you know what you'd be.
There we go. All right, your new name is Discount
You'd
Rob.
be my bitch doing all the work, TPR. Don't
Uh-huh.
shit yourself.
I do all the work for fun, just because I like pleasing my woman. But for you,
That's right.
nothing.
That's because you're on.
Nothing.
That's
get
because you're on
nothing.
top, bitch.
There you go. There you go, Rob. You see your new name?
nothing.
Discount Rob. That's your new name. Love you, brother. Love you, man.
Wow.
All right. I should change everybody's name. Hey, Dreadly, what are you doing up there? Taking care of a baby? Well, what's going on?
Can you hear something?
Hey, there's Dreadly back.
I'm here.
What's up,
No,
man?
you had it.
I saw Dreadly giving some snuggles there. I saw a little bit ago.
Oh yeah,
Dreadly's
no,
awesome.
they're they're running around here somewhere. It's 3:00 in the Carmichael house, and it don't matter. Everybody's up.
And there's like something glitching through the brick wall right there.
That was beautiful, Mrs. Dreadly walking in the background. Dreadly has a beautiful wife.
No,
as
that was
well.
a
He's
glitch in
blessed
the brick
man.
wall. That's a glitch in the Matrix.
He's a blessed man.
Ghost walked right through it.
Dreadly, can you tell Mrs. Dreadly to come say hey to us?
She's like, I'm busy.
No, she's come
I
down
see her
here many
boob.
times. She's come on here many times before.
Her boob.
I see boobs.
She said not tonight.
I see an arm and
Okay.
boobs.
Well, tell Mrs. Dreadly we love her, and you know.
I see legs.
I will.
What the hell is
Yeah.
that? This green screen is that a butt? Is she bending over for?
I think that's the back of her chair.
What
Yeah,
the?
she has her own desk over there. She makes
Oh.
Well, Dreadly,
similar to
Dreadly,
us.
make sure she knows we love her over here, and we always appreciate her.
she does
Good
all
for
of her crafting stuff on that side. She has
I
a
got you.
Cricut.
Yeah,
she
I can
does
make
like
it. I can
freshies
see.
and all kinds of stuff over there. That's what she's been doing all night. While I
I'm
sit here on my
sorry.
computer.
It looked like legs, like legs that were kind of bent over at first. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like be an ass.
Friction, get your mind out of the gutter.
I was thinking butthole.
Friction,
I
get
don't
your
know.
mind out of the gutter. Get your
Friction's
mind
got-
out of there. Get your mind out of gutter. fuck.
Gutter? What?
I like the
saw
way
a
gutters
butthole.
go here. I like the
saw
way gutters
two
go.
legs and a
I remember.
butthole. Oh,
I
look,
remember
there she is.
like
There she is. She's like,
Oh,
no,
look at that.
look, girl.
Look at
she's
that.
like, you didn't see my legs and my butthole.
there's Mrs.
She's like,
Dreadly.
like, now you might. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be, whatever, towards.
Yeah, you were. You were so.
I was trying to be funny, not disrespectful.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. Funny. I didn't see disrespect.
Okay.
I like
Well, when
the
I
way,
said a butt, when I said all I saw was legs and a butthole.
Hey,
but
Friction.
it's-
Hang on a second. Let's stop talking about buttholes.
What?
I like the way Gutters was like about 45 minutes ago. Gutters was like, I'm going to bed. I gotta get to sleep. But Gutters is still hanging out here right now. What do you think about that, Gutters?
She's a
I'm
superstar
fine,
now,
but
man.
I
Monetized.
am getting ready to go to bed.
Exactly, Blood. She's a superstar now.
I just can't get it up.
Oh, I could use another.
You're like me. They just suck you in for some dumb
well, I'm
reason.
telling you.
It's like they just suck you in longer, and it's like something. It's not even
burned out.
super
And then
important.
you can't stop.
They suck you in.
Well, what
then,
happens when you get
An hour
monetized?
later they call you out.
I haven't quite figured it out. What happens when you get monetized, Gutter?
What happens when you get monetized?
Yeah.
Well, they
You get
put you
happy.
through all kinds of hoops to try to get money into your account. So I'm still working on that part of it, but hey, we're getting there. It's the matter of linking those two accounts or whatever.
Google
I
AdSense.
already had an account linked, but for some reason,
Traveling fools,
yes,
you know, man.
that shit.
You're monetized.
Well, I know, I
We're
know,
getting
I
there.
know. We are finally back. See, you don't realize we were monetized about a year and a half ago, and then we were demonetized, and we got back monetized, and we were demonetized.
I got
And
monetized like 7 years ago, so I'm sure it's a lot different now.
yeah, I mean it's been a rough road for us. We had to delete. You know, we deleted almost 3 million views.
Well, it was probably harder back when you.
No, we deleted like 3 million views of content just to get back to being monetized. So
What was
we're
their
back here
issue?
right now. So everybody listening out there right now, you feel free to join, jump up in there. Super chats are open, all that kind of jazz. That is always available for you. And we give away cool stuff. So hashtag, what is it, Gutters?
Wiener.
Hashtag
Not
what?
gutters.
Oh,
Pound my
sorry.
wiener. What is it?
Pound
Harley's hairstyle
wiener.
is not a bad influence for me.
Pound wiener. Pound
Pound
wiener.
wiener.
Hashtag pound wiener. We're giving away a USB microphone tonight.
Pound wiener.
All you have to do is put in hashtag wiener. WIEN.
But
I might have just broke it.
you are not in the United States. You get a $20 gift card to top quality T-shirts hosted by Joey Foster.
And you
here's
do
a
not
link
get
right
your wiener
You
pounded.
can go in there and absolutely get $20 off with the coupon that you win. If you're not in the United States, feel free to click that link. TF, feel free to pull that link up just so that
Hey, you guys need to join that, man. You guys need to join top quality.
yeah,
Shirts.
give me a couple days. I'm just trying to work.
Honestly, it would solve a lot of your problems.
Well,
I'm being serious.
speechless.
Like trying to ship shit. You're
trying
shipping
to-
T-shirts to to different places, and it's costing you a fortune.
Yes,
You
yes.
could buy the T-shirt cheaper, ship it to this company, and it makes more sense. So,
Yeah,
blood
I can talk
boxing,
to
you
Joey
should
about
join up
that.
on that too. Blood boxing, you should join up on that too.
Okay. All righty.
I mean, if you want to sell merchandise, you should join up on that too. You're not really going to
man, I
make any
haven't
money,
done
but
none
it
of that
puts your name out there,
Yeah. Well,
Oh, absolutely. We don't want to make money from
We
it.
don't want to
Right,
sell
it's-
merchandise. We just want to give stuff away.
Exactly, but it puts your name out there. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could
You're
take
not
over
really
my
making
spot, man.
money.
It's like it's not a lot a month, and you could take over my spot because I'm about to drop out. Because
yeah,
I mean, Joey
Yeah.
makes about $2 a month from each person, and he puts it all together.
Traveling fools,
but
man. I haven't been motivated, man. I make 6 figures as it is on my job, and then I get about $2,000 or $3,000 from YouTube every month. So I'm good.
I know you're fucking balling, dude. If you don't show up in Panama City and buy me a fucking beer, I'm gonna be pissed
I
off.
will. I'll buy you a steak too.
I don't want no steak. I just want a fucking beer and a goddamn
got you.
man
I got
steak
you
and a
covered.
hug from you, brother. That's
I
all
got
I
you
want.
I got you.
You're like my favorite boxing person. I went to the boxing community. I found it, and I was in like black and brown boxing. Now listen, all them people go on and on. And I moved to, and I found Bruce Gass, and I love Bruce Gass. And Bruce Gass and you are like my fucking guys. You're like my go-to
Yeah, that's my
fucking
big bro
guys
right
on both. I found Bruce Gass, and I found you, and I'm like, God damn it, I found it. I
Black
see
and
other
brown,
people.
they're up right now talking a bunch of crap. But they don't talk that crap to me though. They know when I go in there, they bow down when I go in there.
Dude, you scold people, man. I mean, you fucking scold people, and I love it, man. Because it's old school boxing talk. It's not all this new shit. Because I'm an old school boxing fan.
Yeah, me too.
And all this new
Hey,
shit and all these
70s
people.
born, man. We're 70s babies, man.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually an 80s baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about me and Traveling Fools. I'm sure the rest of you are a lot younger, but you know.
Yeah, I know. Y'all are old.
You don't
Like,
Yeah, we're
like
old
gray
stretchy
hair, your
motherfuckers
balls
over
drop
here.
down to your knee sack, and I mean, well, that's what you start calling it, your knee sack, right? Because the balls hit,
come on now.
balls hit the knee sack.
I'm barely 70s. I'm close to 60s.
You're 70s also? Okay.
I am, yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't look like it. I mean, you would never guess that.
Barely though. Like I'm 71, so.
Oh wow, you're older than me actually.
I thought you were younger than me, Mrs. T.
Aw.
No, Mrs. T's got it going on.
Well, that's good. We didn't know that. You shared that with us. We would have thought, 80, but
Hey, y'all don't take that into account.
I always thought
young as
Rob.
she
I always
feels, and
thought
she's
Rob
young as she
picked up
looks.
like a. I always
Respect your
thought
elders.
Rob picked up one of those '90s girls. What the hell?
What's
He
that?
didn't have to.
I love 90s girls. You should see some of the older pictures.
See, that's the thing is like Rob actually used to upset me because I'm like, it looks like you're dating somebody the age of Alexis's daughter, or you're married to somebody. I'm like, it makes me nervous, Rob. But then she just dogs her own age, so that's her problem.
No, she's older than I am. I don't know who knew that or didn't, but she's older than me.
Did you just say Alexa's daughter?
Alexis, yes.
Oh, he's talking about his old lady's daughter.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about the Amazon thing.
Oh, Alexa.
I'm like, wait, what?
No,
I
and
rename
Isn't that what her
mine
name
because
is?
they say her name
Alexis?
so often when we're talking. It used to freak my robot out, so I had to change its name.
So that is the Amazon name, right? Alexis?
It's Alexa, yeah.
Alexa. Okay.
Hey, look at this. LW, my good friend. He's got good mics. He's got good everything. He says we need to do a boxing show. See, we've been wanting to do a lot of boxing or a lot of shows, and like actual shows. And he says we need to bring blood boxing on. Blood, you up for that?
Yeah, man. I'll come on Traveling Fools, man. You've been a really cool guy, man. I see you as a brother. And that's why I come over here and come to your channel, man. I think you're a really cool guy. Maybe it's the Florida thing that we share in common, man, and both being born in the 70s and stuff and being from the state of Florida, man. But I'll come over to your page anytime you ask me to, man. And I'm telling you now, I don't come to everybody's page. So.
No, and likewise, I'll come to your, like, anytime you need, like,
anytime, man. You always
anytime you need somebody who doesn't know anything but can talk a whole lot of smack and pretend like they know a lot about nothing, just invite me over and I'll be there on yours. But I'll piss people off.
But I know your subscriber base really isn't like really into boxing like that.
Some of them are. Some of them are.
I am.
You don't have to, focus on boxing when I come around, man.
But no, I love to talk. See, what you don't realize is there's a group of us, even in like LW, the guy who just said that, D4, other people. We go on and we do those. I can't properly say this, but maybe we all might sit in back rooms and watch streams of all the fights. You know what I mean? So we sit there and we watch these streams, and you know how you can do a YouTube back room and you can like restream something, and maybe or maybe not, we do this for all the fights still.
We do it too.
Yeah, LW, D4. There's a lot of boxing fans in this community, is what I'm saying. And we watch that shit. So not everybody likes boxing here, but I fucking do. And I love you, man. So, I would love to. I don't care if 2 people fucking watch. If everybody doesn't, you want to talk about boxing? Come the fuck on, man.
Well, even still, like, people like me, I don't follow boxing in this day and age But that was one thing that like I had considered doing with my life at a certain point in time. And I read several books about female boxers. And I want to be the next Layla Ali.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I was about to put money on you versus Layla Ali,
I
I'm
believe
going
you're a
with you,
badass.
Friction.
I do
I'm going
believe
with you, Friction.
I think you're a badass.
I
do.
think you could kick her ass.
But I mean, I still, not that I keep up with the boxers and shit in this day and age currently, but I always am interested to hear about fights and stuff. So, I mean,
why don't we put you into the boxing? What? Hey,
well,
Blood.
that's
Hey,
why,
Blood. Hey, Blood.
that's why I was just
Friction?
asking him, where does he still live in Florida? Because like, let's start together some backyard boxing shit. I'm serious.
You would do something like that, Friction.
Look, man, me and my husband watch it. My husband can't do it because he's in a wheelchair. He's paralyzed, but yeah, man.
I think. Hey, Blood. What about we
get some
promote?
fish in the backyard with me. I've been waiting to
promote
take out my
Friction?
fucking anger and aggression on something.
What about we promote Friction?
you
We
feel
could
like
train
you
her.
put
We
it
could
up.
train Friction. We could get her in the ring.
My husband, since he got with me, he's like, man, you need to be a kickboxer. Like,
Oh, she kicks some ass, man. I wouldn't fuck with this
I
lady.
believe so. Yeah,
I wouldn't fuck with this lady. God damn. There's
She was talking, just the way she described how she was going to kick the guy's ass in the pool. I could hear it in her a little bit, you know.
Oh,
I would have beat him up too. I have a daughter too. My daughter's 25.
look,
Friction's a
I
badass.
was about to jump in that fucking pool.
I
with
had
the
to hold her
GoPro
back.
and
Just to be
strangle
honest,
this
I had to hold this crazy lady back.
Bro,
I'm
I'm
like,
about to choke your ass out until you fucking dead. I don't even give a shit.
Oh my God.
Fucking, like, what is curve that the world is rid of?
I know Friction would kick my ass because I wouldn't be able to hit her back. I'd be like, oh, I hope I never piss her off enough to attack me. So it's like,
I dare you to hit her back. I mean, it would be like it would be hell. I wouldn't fuck with this
know better
girl.
than
I've
that.
known this girl. I know her.
but I also know I'd never do anything to
Oh, of course
provoke that attack.
I'm not gonna say that I'm a badass, but I will say that
Well, then I
I
will.
felt
You're
the
a
most
badass.
powerful in my life when I know how to channel my own energy and my anger and whatever bad feelings I have that can act out in aggression. I've always channeled those. But when somebody comes up and they physically attack me and I dominate them, I feel so fucking powerful. It makes me like my husband will tell you the most
There you go. I changed your name.
the best experience of my life was when I was when I was 14 years old, when I was in juvenile hall, and there was another girl that I was there with that I'd gone to school with for a while, that she had leukemia, she had some issues, and she was teased by a girl that was 18 years old that was waiting to get transferred to the jail. And I called her ass out on calling my friend out for medical issues that she had. So you're a fucking royal piece of shit. And so I hope you fucking rot in jail for the rest of your life. And later on that day, she wanted to come across the room at me, and she just like ran towards me and slapped me across the face. And my cornea got slashed open, and my physical eyeball was bleeding. And the first thing she did was run away from me when she did it. I grabbed that bitch by the back of her hair. She was twice as big as me, and I fucking ripped her back, and I beat the living fucking shit out of her. And it was the most empowering feeling, because it took he was probably 6'9", 6'10" man to have to pull me off of her, and I still kicked that bitch so fucking hard and jerked away from him. I had to get pepper sprayed and everything. I ripped the shit out of her. Candace, you're a fucking cunt, and you deserve every fucking thing that ever comes to your fucking bitch ass. And yeah, my little 14-year-old ass made an impression on you when you were fucking 18, about to be 19, and transferred out to the fucking county prison because yeah. If I could fucking whoop your ass, I know them bitches up there.
God damn, I love you, Friction. Yeah, you're a girl after my own heart.
Hey, camera, watch
Fucking-
your back. The friction
Man.
ain't forgot about your ass.
I was thinking being submissive sounded fun until this point.
Hey,
Now
which
I'm like,
southern state you from, Friction? You from Georgia or something? Georgia,
I'm
Alabama?
so sorry. I'm
Where
sorry.
you from,
I'm
Friction?
sorry.
You from Georgia?
Yeah, no, I'm from California.
Oh, you from Cali? You sound southern to me.
Well, yeah, she
No,
lives
no,
in Georgia.
I'm
yeah.
from Hayward, Oakland.
Yeah,
Okay.
for Friction, you can't play that game though, being from California and sounding like you're from
Yeah, she
South
sound
Georgia.
like a Georgia or Florida girl.
She's from Georgia, South Florida. Yeah, that's
Okay,
exactly
so look,
where-
I'm 35 years old, and I spent this is the exact point right here in my life, like within the past couple months, that I have spent exactly half of my life in California, and then I spent the other half of my life in Texas, Georgia, Arkansas, Missouri, and California.
There you go, blood.
I
What
used to
part of
live in
Missouri?
California too, in Riverside, California, for a little while.
Okay, yeah, I've been down to Riverside. That's like real, like south, like nice. You know, everything is so relaxed and chilled, like area of California. Like
Fluffy.
go to the East Bay. Shit's a little bit rougher.
I've been over there before. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I grew up mostly around the Oakland area.
We'll be back.
Actually, let's go into chat because I want to go have a smoke and I got to go clean up the yard there.
right.
Yeah,
All right,
she wants to
we're
get in
gonna
chat.
pop
She
out of
doesn't
here.
want to
Much
go
love,
away all the way.
Retro, TPR, Flow State, Dreadly, badass.
Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah. Look at that. I've changed
Got her.
Friction's name to Badass instead of Friction.
Yeah, I saw you renamed her.
I love it.
And
We'll-
TF, much love. Thanks for
we'll
pulling
be-
us up.
we'll be
Everybody in chat, love you guys.
We'll be in chat. We
Hey,
might
Good night,
everybody,
guys.
everybody make sure you use some of the Vicks.
Night,
I
Rob.
love them.
Night, Miss T. And we'll see
Love
you in
you,
the chat. Love y'all.
Okay, I'm going to bed now too.
Much loves, guys.
Mr. Rob and Mr.
Gutters,
Peace
hang
to
on
Miss
one
Gutters
second.
Sub, too.
Wait, I have one more question. Hang on, Gutters. I got to go outside and take a pee, and then I'll come back and ask you the question.
Hey, no, look. The only way that you're going to hold her up this long is if you go out with your phone and you're like this. While you got the shrinkage going on, you're just sitting there like this. That's the only way that's the only way that you should be able to hold this woman hostage any longer.
What makes you think he ever had shrinkage?
You're right, it may have just been natural, I guess.
I'm getting.
I
I
don't
need
know.
to go outside. And
I don't
take
know
a
if Mrs.
smoke
Fools would have
myself. I'll
gone
be
for
back,
that.
y'all.
The shrinkage that I saw, I mean, if that wasn't shrinkage, then she probably would have been a very unhappy lady, and she probably never would have married.
If
Why
I
do you think
show
they
that
travel
picture
so
in
much?
Traveling fools.
I think they travel so much.
All right, I'm gonna post that video, fools.
What part of Missouri were you in?
Do what?
You said you lived in Missouri for a while. Where at?
In Springfield, or technically near Willard area, outside of Springfield, just north of it. And then my mother-in-law lived in Joplin, so we went to Joplin a lot too. You in Missouri?
Kansas City.
I've been to Kansas City. I drove my dumbass ex all the way up to Kansas City to try and get a patent on shape of a guitar that Dimebag Darrell from Pantera pretty much already had a patent on before he died. So, and I explained this to him. I said, you can't just change one little tiny thing and think that that's like new. And he's like, well, they said that they were willing to listen, and all I have to do is come up there with my idea. He came up there with like 2 printed pages of shit and a bad, horrible sketch drawing. And I was like, I cannot believe I'm doing this. I was like, your grandparents are dumb enough to pay for this $150 fucking trip. It's like, okay, well, whatever. But yeah, Kansas City, and I've traveled all throughout that area though. I've done a lot of road trips. Had my kid in Arkansas or in Missouri, and then moved to Arkansas. And I tell you what, when you live in that area of the world, you'll realize that, you know, people in all the other areas that I've been and that I've lived, like Dallas, Fort Worth, California, East Bay, Atlanta, Georgia, that people act like there's no way that you can make a living or that you can even survive in the world today. Go fucking move out to the Midwest. There's plenty of jobs. There's plenty of factory type work where you can make a decent amount of money and you can live for freaking next to nothing. The apartment that I rented in Arkansas, when my daughter was 1 year, not even 1 year old, and she's about to be 16 in 22 days. The apartment has only gone up $50 in rent over the past 15 years. And it's still under $600 to rent a 2-bedroom apartment.
What does she want for her birthday? What does she want for her 16th birthday?
A Flow State membership.
Oh, she's getting it.
I give those away.
That's why I'm not going to Slob Olympics.
Hey, Flo, I give those away all the time.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I always try to support other people, you know.
You know what she wants?
It's always good. What does she want?
She wants since you're I know you're actually legitimately asking to try and get
I am
something,
legitimate.
right?
I
So
love your daughter. She's my friend, man. What does she want for her birthday?
You know the earpod thingies that like
AirPods?
they're not AirPods because she doesn't have an iPhone, but like the wireless Bluetooth pods. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find some. I had no promises, but if
she was looking at them at she begged me to go to the Five Below store the other day.
Huh.
I took her to the Five Below store. She spent $20 on candy and bullshit and foamy sand and shit. I'm like, you're almost 16 years old. This is crazy. But she was looking at the ear pods there, and I'm like, please do not buy a freaking $5 set of ear pods. Like,
no, it's fucking bullshit.
I buy $20 ear pods and they don't work half the time. You don't want $5 ear pods because they're almost hardly ever.
No, I love Little Friction. I love her. She's I don't know. Her and I have a bond that is. I kind of think of her like a daughter in a weird way. Yeah, you know, not in a weird way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I kind of think of her like a daughter. We've had. I don't know. You get to know people, and you get to know families. You guys are dear to me, so you know I love her. She knows that, and I'll look for some. You know, we'll see.
Yeah, she got all the new lights around her room. She's got the strip lights around everything, so it looks like she's got a damn stripper room or something in there. So she's like happy with that. Yeah. And then she goes, oh, I got these extra strip lights. I'm like, let's set them up in your YouTube room. Like, I don't want your stripper lights.
LW has a good suggestion there in chat. The only thing is with the style that the Raycon earbuds are, is like I have really small ear canals and they pop out. I actually had one like fly out of my ear on a live stream while I was playing pool and knocked the ball, and they're like, well, that's a foul. And I'm like, it's not my fault, dude. Like,
are you going to tell us you have
LW?
Are you going to tell us you have a narrow urethra next?
Phil's better get me some Raycons, but before his wife. No, he's get his wife some Raycons for
I
my
have
kid.
are like the Chinese version of the
Right.
Skull candy
or AirPods.
Skull candies.
And
But
Everything I
They look
have
the same,
basically
but they're
that I
black.
send out is the Chinese version. That's why
Yeah.
YouTube always says, like, or not YouTube,
not
but
Chinese
Amazon. Amazon sends us all this shit. Anything I want, just so we can review it because these companies. So, and it's all a knockoff version. A lot of it is great. Not everything is a knockoff version. I mean, some of them are like this microphone. So what's the company? What is it? Rode. So this was the newest Rode microphone. They sent it to me for free just so I could before they even put it out there, the newest Rode podcast microphone. They sent it to me for free just so I could try it out and review it. So that's why things like this. Hashtag. I'm sorry. No.
How did you get that
right?
hooked up? Do you have another channel or something?
No, it's just something this has been going on for years. We used to be huge on Twitter and stuff like that. And I don't know. We got hookups, man. We got hookups. And shit just happened from there. So we get free shit all the time.
It's like RHODE Road?
Yeah, no. This is like the latest Rode podcast microphone.
Okay,
right
I was
here.
gonna say Rode. Rode is a really good brand, actually.
Yeah.
Like that's not junk. Like that's good
No,
stuff.
it's not junk. It's a fucking 300 and something, $400
really nice
microphone, you know?
Hey.
Friction.
I think
it will
when
take
you-
more
I
in the
think-
tip.
Huh?
It will take more in the tip if it's an extremely large hole. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Look, I was
Okay.
actually just about to call them out over you because I know you're tired over there, girl. I'm about to be heading out myself.
I know. I know. I know.
I know. Fools just put
We
you off
have-
a minute ago, and then he disappeared, and then he come back, and then he still didn't give you a chance to be loved on before you left. But I know.
Gutters Pub is gonna.
Yeah, I know.
gonna
She wants to
announce-
go. She's
I know
ready
she
to go
wants
bed.
to go.
She's
I
ready to
know.
go
I
bed.
know. She hates me for it too. But Gutters Pub is going to do the announcement for giving away this microphone, and it's actually. I mean, it's like an $80-$90 microphone right here, right now that we're about to give away. If you are outside of the United States, I can't ship this thing to you.
Hit
If
the
you're
pound
outside of
wiener.
the U.S.,
Wiener.
then we will send you a Amazon, or not Amazon, but like a gift card to our store or something like that for $20. This will cost me $20 to ship to you in the U.S., and I'm totally cool with that. Gutters, what do they need to type in the chat?
They need to type in hashtag wiener, WIENER.
Okay, so how long
Wiener.
are we going to give
Can you say
people?
that slower and lower?
I wish you would have spelled it like Mr. Duggar, where he's like W I
Well, if I'd have went slower, it would have sounded.
I like Captain Bapton. What's up, Captain Bapton? I hope you
I
heard
just
my
woke
thing.
up,
I got
but I
your
ran.
email. I got your email yesterday. Sorry, I missed it. I hope you heard that earlier when I did that. He said, I just woke up. Did I win? No, we're still going. We're about to do the giveaway. So, hashtag WI. Go on.
ENER.
All right, so I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Let's do this. Let's make it
Let's do it.
happen. So,
Hashtag WIENER.
share screen. We can do this. Giveaway tool, StreamYard.
Or hashtag YINNER.
There. There it is. Hashtag
Be somebody else.
WIENER.
Sorry.
Type that in the chat right now.
Yeah. This is
If
what
you have
happens
not
when it gets
typed that
later.
in. What's up, Feral Housewife? Always good to see you.
She came
Feral
back.
Housewife's so cool.
I was like,
She's
she
a
went to
super
bed and
cool
came back.
Came in.
I
for the
know all
week.
these people coming back. I
They're,
love
they're
it.
trying to
We've
figure
gone
out who's going to get the mic.
I know.
Who's gonna get
And it's a pretty nice mic. It sounds good. I mean, it would be great for
wiener-shaped
somebody
mic.
starting out, on YouTube, stuff like that. Great
Mm-hmm.
starter microphone. There we are. So how long do we give these people before we draw this to make sure everybody goes?
38 seconds, because I got to go to bed too. You can lose 3 people.
All right, start counting. Start counting. I mean, that's probably
Okay.
24
38,
pumps for you,
37,
right?
36, 35, 34, 33, 32,
Shake that
31.
salt
Need to
shaker.
see your throat.
Shake that salt
30.
shaker.
Show your
Shake
throat.
that salt shaker.
You
Oh
love
God,
gagging.
salty. Oh God, it's salty. 20.
Hey, Friction,
Do
you
it,
have to
TPR.
admit.
Do it.
Hey, Friction, you have to admit, I got you on the salt shaker thing again. I did that to you once, and I got you twice, and I got everybody else on there.
I already knew what you were doing.
I know you did.
I just fed into it.
I know. But I got
I
everybody
likes
else.
the
I did
position.
get everybody else.
Which,
Gutters Club, I'm
to
gonna
be
clip
honest
that
with you,
shit.
I wish I would have not fed into it so much for like comical effect and actually paid attention to how many other dumbasses were doing it. Like, so shake that salt shaker in your mouth.
Hey, Gutters, I won't clip
Been
that
funny to
of
see a
you
couple of
doing
the
that.
guys doing
I
it.
promise that, Gutters. I won't clip
Do
that.
it.
No, I
Stop
would never.
talking
I
about
would
it
never
because
do that.
I'm going to
That's
trick
just
somebody
here.
into it tomorrow, and I'm sure none of you know.
Yeah,
who
that's
it is.
just here for fun. I would never clip that. Put that out there. That'd be fucking creepy as shit, man. I'm not gonna put that out there.
He's gonna sit
But
and watch that shit tonight. You watch.
yeah, exactly. I've already gone back and watched it 3 times, so that's why I keep having to leave. I'm like, I have to pound that wiener. I have to pound that wiener every fucking 45 seconds just because of that video. So.
That's right. She has to go out to
Everybody
the
in the
port.
chat, make sure you've pound that wiener. Make sure you
That's
put
right.
that in there.
Pound the
Remember
wiener.
Anthony Weiner? What a creepy son of a bitch. That's pretty cool. All right, let's do this drawing. Let's do it. You ready? Everybody can see it.
Push the
right
button.
now. We got 34 entries in here right now.
See the wiener.
And like I said, full disclaimer: if you are outside of the U.S., we'll shoot you over a $20 gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. That's the best we can do for you. If you're in the U.S., I'll ship this thing to you Monday, Tuesday, something like that. Nice microphone. Let's do it. That's the best I can do.
Rob said he.
Yeah, and fuck you if you live in Canada. That's not even a real place. Neither is Australia. So, all right, let's do it.
Said he already wienered.
All right,
I'm sending mine to somewhere in the States. So
you already bought that for your girl. All right, here we go. Give me a countdown.
3,
5. Oh,
wait. Let's hear it
3.
from Gutters. Let's hear from Gutters in that sexy Gutters voice.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Push the button.
Lift off.
Yeah.
come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Wendell's. There
Of
you go.
course, somebody in fucking Australia. All right, Wendell's, you are the big winner
Congratulations.
in Australia. You are the
And
big
now we gotta
winner in
push the
Australia.
button again.
What is that?
You didn't get rid of the microphone. It's still sitting in your fucking house.
Well, I know the microphone's still sitting here, and Wendell's is going to get a gift certificate for $20 to topqualityshirts.com in Australia. I would do it again. How do I reset this thing up? Let's do it.
Do it. Push the button.
Giveaway tool. Well, now it reset the whole fucking thing. All right, next time you're gonna have to tune in. See,
That's
it
right.
reset the whole thing.
Yep.
Wendell's won. I've got a microphone. Tune back in. You'll get it.
Yeah.
So what you're really saying is you want $20 for the microphone? That's what you're saying?
No. We
Well,
want you
that's
to
the shipping
What it sounded
cost.
like.
win the microphone.
I don't want no money. Jesus Christ, I never asked.
He wants you to come back to win it.
Yeah.
I just want the girl to have something where I can hear her speak. Not listen to every fucking.
Are you talking about Alexis?
Tell her to get the dick out of her mouth, TPR.
I thought you bought her a microphone. Look at that, Wendell's. Look at that, Wendell's. Wendell's, you are getting because you're in Australia. I can't send you the fucking microphone, but you're getting a $20 gift card to topqualityshirts.com.
That's
Well,
right.
it's I actually probably
get your ass over here, Windows.
probably equivalent to a $15 gift card because y'all fucking Australians and New Zealanders, y'all fuck over every bit of the US dollar.
It's all your fault, Wendell's.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, Wendell's is all your fault. We love you, Wendell's. God damn it, we love you. Jump on here, Wendell's.
We love you, but
Wendell's,
it is all your
tell
fault.
us how
You know
you're
that,
going
right?
to Disney World.
Jump on,
If
Wendell's.
all right, I'll tell you what. If
She
you're
wants
in
a shirt like this.
if you're in America, type in hashtag USA, and we'll give this microphone to you. Type in hashtag. Let me. Oh, wait. Let me set this up before you do it. I want to give this goddamn microphone away, so I'm gonna do.
Look at my head.
Windows. You got it
Under
coming to
boob.
you.
No, stand back up there.
Slow down. Slow down.
Friction, stand back up.
I'm entering. Just
There, perfect. Look, there's my boobs.
All right. There you go. If you're in America, do it again. If you already did it, I just set it up. It probably won't register if you already did it. So I just set it up. Hashtag USA. Type it in again. If you're in America, type in hashtag USA. Go.
That was so cool.
Go.
It was perfect.
Go.
I'll mail you this fucking microphone. I don't have a need for the goddamn
I
thing.
love how the Vicks are typing hashtag USA when they're not in the US.
I know. These goddamn Canadians.
I'm not, but my delivery address will be USA.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good microphone. I mean, it sounds. I tested it out. It sounds pretty good. Not like
Rode is a good brand. Rode is a very good brand.
No, I'm not giving away a Rode. I'm talking in the Rode. I'm not giving away a fucking $300 microphone. It's about an 80. It's basically a like a Blue Yeti equivalent, is what it is.
I don't have a Blue Yeti.
It's a step above my
The microphone I sent you, Friction, is like a $200-something microphone.
I know.
Are you making fun of my Yeti traveling?
I know.
No, Yetis sound great. They're great, and that's what I'm saying. This is
I
like
don't even use mine.
This is like the equivalent of that.
He's
It sounds
saying this
about
is
like
a
Blue
Yeti. It's not a Stanley, though.
No, it's like ting tong tong ting tong tong version of Blue Yeti is one of the motherfuckers. Type
Is
in
this like a mic?
hashtag
Is this
USA.
a microphone contest? Is this what we're doing? We're just like comparing our mics. Whose is bigger and fatter?
My
and
mic is
longer?
bigger.
Oh, there we go. Now we got better.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I can turn my mic up all the way if I want to.
Yes, you can.
I love when Gutters comes back with that sweet dog. It's so awesome.
I didn't start this. This is not my fault.
Well, go on,
Merely an
TPR.
observer.
Go on, TPR. Go on and talk with like
But
that
we-
sweet and sultry voice,
We don't have Ben or Multi or any of the boys.
I don't
here,
want
so-
Ben here talking like that. Goddamn.
Oh God, he'll want to be doing something to your. What'd you guys call that earlier? The pinwheel chocolate something.
The
What
chocolate
was it?
starfish of love.
That's what it was.
All right, there we go. We got a Harold. Let's see who we got in here. Lonesome Loser is jumping in here. What's up, Lonesome Loser? I love the name. I love the name. I would love to change it to Lonesome like Winner. That's awesome. LW hashtag USA. Sergeant Tom hashtag USA. Feral Housewife hashtag USA. Let's have a good time. Come on, we gotta get a few more entries. We only have 13 people in here. Let's get it to 20. Can we get this to 20
Can we
entries?
get 20? 20? Can we get 20? 20?
Can we get 20? Can we get 20?
Do you want me to
Hashtag
use my spare
USA.
YouTube accounts? Like,
And you know what? If you're not in USA, then fuck off because you're not getting the goddamn thing. This is why it says hashtag USA. I'm not shipping this son of a bitch to,
He's in
one
Florida.
of these fake countries.
One of these fake countries. If you've got milk cartons in your country, you ain't shipping it.
I already owe Wendell's. Wendell's, you got that thing coming to you. $20 gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. I will send that to you as soon as this stream ends. Everybody else,
country's
if you're in
held
the
by
USA,
If your
hashtag,
country is held up by our recycling,
yeah,
you don't get the mic.
yeah, exactly.
you guys don't even recycle. Shut up. You don't even know
Bobby
what that
bag
word
of
means.
donuts.
We incinerate that shit. We put it in the cute little recycling bins, and then it goes to the
And then
incinerator.
it goes what in the same fucking trash pile at the dump. Yep. Bye.
No, they got an incinerator. They just burn that shit.
Oh God, yeah. There we go. We use cyanide to get it to the ground, and
you
now
know,
let's
you know,
light it on fire.
gunners and TPR. You know, a lot of people they say if you win a microphone from here, you've had to do a lot of dirty work to get it. That is the rumor going around the YouTube streets. So this is kind of funny. So I hope whoever wins really knows how to.
Well, I've been on my knees for about 45 minutes now.
I
So
hope, Gunners, I hope you win. And God damn it, I hope you win. I'd love to give you this microphone.
I apologize in advance to the person that might hear it and get pissed off. But
I love shit talk, man. I mean, the absolute absurdity of people on the internet cracks me up. So, all you people, hashtag USA. Come on, if you're in the United States, we already gave away the product, but somebody outside the USA won. So I'm doing it again.
14.
Hashtag USA. Let's go. Come on, keep it going.
Did you hear him? He said he's doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get in there.
Let's do it again.
Oh, I could do it again.
Gutters, you got that sexy voice. Tell everybody why they should type in hashtag USA.
You should type in hashtag USA because he's got this big black microphone.
Why'd you have to say it was black? I mean,
fucking TVR, shut up.
That's it. I'm just not digging a bigger hole for myself. I'm just shutting the fuck up. I'm already in enough trouble.
What's up, Rick Pig? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is absolute absurdity at this point.
Welcome.
All right, we're gonna give us about 2 minutes longer. Hashtag USA. 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 Just type it in. Pound the USA. Pound it. We were pounding
USA.
fucking wieners earlier.
It's getting pounded already. That's right. You might as well pound it now.
Yeah. Pound away.
Pound.
Pound.
Pound it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch some private videos while you guys keep saying that.
Cam down for a reason. Keep doing
I have
that.
no idea why our channel got like demonetized the first time.
This will probably travel right over into my channel too. They'll
I have no
demonetize
idea.
both of them.
Hey, Flow State, if you ever want to like make a YouTube channel successful, do not follow any advice from anything that we're giving you because we have burned this to the ground.
Less pounding.
So.
Less pounding. Yes.
No,
hashtag
more
less
pounding.
More
Well,
pounding.
Yeah.
I like that. Fuck success.
fuck success. It's overrated.
If you
we
can't
just don't
pound
wanna
as much
burn-
as you want, then
burn
you're not
the
really
product.
succeeding.
I'm kind of curious as to what blood boxing is doing with that camera so low, but I'll
What do you think, Blood? What do you think, Blood? What do you think about this fucking nonsense,
The
dude?
chair that I'm sitting in is just kind of set low. That's all.
oh, okay, dude.
How come you don't have any
Don't
hands?
give me some
camera's pretty low,
logical
too, but,
answer. Don't give me no logical
see off my
answer
mic.
when I'm
Look,
trying to be all
see my
sexy.
mic right there.
She's
There,
trying to be
you got a
sexy,
big
man.
black mic. Oh no, yours is blue. It needs some.
Oh, I have another one too. I have this that I've never even opened.
Oh,
I don't even know. Somebody gave me this as a gift. A subscriber sent me that.
You
Well,
just
Blood, did you
Oh,
put
that's just
hashtag
like mine.
USA into the chat? You could
It's
have
just
another
like
one.
mine.
I didn't put it in
Oh.
there, man.
See,
Type it in, man. Maybe you'll win. It might be better than the one. And if not, if it's not better, then you can give it away to one of your subscribers, you know?
There you go.
That might be a plan. That might be
Yeah.
a plan.
I mean, put it in there. If it doesn't work, like anybody, if it doesn't
I
work for
still have,
you, and
hey, I still have my free points for my shirt, so I'm gonna get that pretty soon.
well, maybe you can win again. Go on and get your fucking shirt. Put it in there. Put the hashtag USA in there. And Yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm sending this shit out. You can use it to give away to one of your subscribers. Maybe some of these boxing people cannot sound like you're on the phone when they call in your show. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll sound clear and good, you know? Something you can give to your people.
Okay.
Know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
And I don't mind that. Like, you know what I mean? It's not the best mic in the world, but it's a good mic. It's better than somebody talking into their goddamn cell phone and you can't fucking hear them. It's a hell of a lot better than that.
It sounds
My wife feels triggered when you said that. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, you know, my wife's triggered all the time. You know, she lives with me. Imagine living with me. Imagine living with me. I mean, what a fucking saint it takes to put up with my fucking ass. Hey, Mrs. Fools is a saint. I mean, she puts up with me.
There's no doubt in my mind. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I never
Friction
doubted
knows
it.
her.
I never doubted it since the moment that I met her. I was like, man, you have to deal with this mother. Oh my God. Girl, you are amazing.
Nah,
And
she's
you
the biggest.
speak, and you
She's
speak
the-
fucking 30 different languages? Shit. All right. Yeah. And you sell your own fucking clothes
We wore Joey out
from
hours
the
ago.
cheap store? Yes. I admire you, woman.
There we go. We got Retro putting in their hashtag USA.
I put it in
Where's Joey? I got you.
Come on, y'all, fucking get in the hashtag USAs, because if this motherfucker doesn't shut the stream down in the next 2 minutes, I'm sorry.
Hey, Friction, I'm doing this on
I
purpose.
can't.
I'm doing
do it.
this on purpose. This
I
is
know,
pro
I know
you and
I know
gutters
you
pub.
are. I know you are, but I'm about to go.
I'm the king of trolling people and keeping the live streams
I'll get a
longer.
fucking email in the morning and be like, hey, I want a new microphone.
I'm the king of like keeping
Tuesday's
things
coming,
going
fucker.
longer
Yeah.
and trolling people.
Yeah.
Gutters Pub, you are a victim. Friction
Yes.
Vixen, you are
Tuesday-
always a victim.
Yeah.
I'm just trolling you along.
Yeah, I'm always a victim, and I just stick around here and I take the
Traveling
fucking
fool.
abuse.
Tuesday's coming.
No, Tuesday's gone with the weather. All right, you want to do the giveaway? Hashtag USA. $50 says somebody else on the USA wins it. You want to do it right now? Let's do it.
Let's
All
do
right.
it. Let's do it.
All right,
Wait.
let's do it. I'll take that.
Touch it.
I
do
need
it
sexy
right
voices
now.
announcing this. You know, let's hear this.
Let's do it right now.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Say it again.
Touch it.
Where's that
Let's do it
$50?
right now.
All right. All right. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Then we'll do it. No.
5 minutes. Shut up. It'll be 15 seconds.
I'll take it.
Taking the
Taking the
wind
bet.
plug.
It'll be the best 15 minutes or 15 seconds you ever had, TBR. Don't you worry. All right. Share screen. Let's do it. Giveaway tool. Here we go. Hashtag USA. We've got how many of you in there? 18 entries. All right. Let's go. I hope y'all are in the USA. If you're not, fuck off. God damn
Good
it.
luck, everybody.
USA is the only real country. So here we go.
You're gonna have to
Draw.
send this shit to Israel.
Big money,
I'm
big
not
money, big
sending
money,
it
big
to
money,
Israel.
big money.
Fucking
Big
Ukraine.
money. Big money, big money, big money.
Big.
Vapion. Vapion. My friend Vapion.
Always
All
wins
right,
everything.
Vapion, you just won it. Vapion, you've already won a microphone and you've just won another microphone. So Vapion, you
And
now
I just won
have-
$50, right?
yeah, exactly. And a reach round. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Well, no, you just said I bet that nobody that actually wins it is from the US. And I said I'll take
Vapion's
that.
in the US.
But yeah, I know. I said I'll take that bet that they are in the US.
No, you won a reach round. Don't worry, I'll give it to you. You'll be good.
It's better
That's
than
gonna,
$50.
that's gonna be a long
That's
way
Slob
reach around.
You will not be disappointed.
Vapion. Vapion, good for you. Good for you, Vapion. You just let me know. I'll
I
shoot
say
that shit
I
out for you right
how
now.
was it? I didn't even fucking see Vapion in the chat. up until he won
Yeah,
something
Vapion was in here earlier.
for like 2 seconds.
He obviously put in
That's all it
the
takes.
hashtag. Look,
Oh,
Have you not been around men long enough, Friction? Fuck, come on.
he says, "Give it to Sergeant Tom."
2
Sergeant
seconds.
Tom has like the best shit in the world. But yeah, we'll work that out, Vapion. We'll work
Gutters.
that out.
After you said that, hashtag triggered. Have you not been around men? Like, oh my God, what men have you been around?
hey, Vapion, can I
See,
donate
Vapion's
to
sitting here.
somebody else
What's so funny is
that
Vapion's
might
sitting
need it?
here. Vapion's sitting here. He's already won a microphone from here. He's like, "What the fuck?" And
Let me see if
yeah,
I can get this
Vapion,
one.
we love you, brother. Let's figure out something to do with that. Maybe we'll send you this one.
Okay, let's do it
Whenever
again.
you want, Vapion. No,
I was
let's
gonna
do it
say,
again.
what
All right,
about
Gutters, you and
look,
Friction are gonna be
Vapion,
on here for
or
another 5 hours. We're gonna
Calvin Fools,
until we
Fools,
find that one
Fools,
person.
Fools, Fools.
I hear
Listen
you,
to me.
Friction. I love you.
Vapion, I think that he wants to donate it towards Feral Housewife.
There you go.
There you go.
As long as it's somebody
Feral
that's
need
going to
one?
use it, then yeah, let's do that.
Yes, exactly.
I think
Good
he
idea.
wants to donate towards Feral Housewife.
Because he said, "Who needs one?"
If she would use it, and I feel like I think she was interested enough to use it, but maybe doesn't have anything. I don't know that I've ever heard of her before or having anything, winning anything here, and having that type of connection with a microphone. But I think that yeah, she would. I think she would.
Feral Housewife is totally not my spare account, just FYI.
Farrell said she would. Farrell said she would. She thinks she would too.
Well, I mean, I'll send this thing to whoever wants it. Vapion, put it in the chat
You say who you want it to go to. How about
who you want that to go to. You type that in the chat, Vapion, right now. And I see Wendell's putting that. Wendell says, "I'd like my gift voucher for the top quality shirts, $20 to go to James." Wendy, if you would really like that, just confirm that to me, and I
She
will
just
send that
said
to
it.
James. Well, I know, but I feel bad. Wendell's won it. I love Wendell's.
I
Wendell's
know,
is
but she was the one that specifically told you to give it to
okay,
somebody else.
okay.
Because you love her,
Fine.
but she loves
Yeah.
somebody else.
All right, Wendell's. I'm sending that to James. That
What
would
if it's
be
a
awesome.
stock account? It's probably
This
James's
is
stock
why I
account.
love this community. Which I'm literally like, as soon
No,
as I
you're
say
not.
this,
I'm going to keep
about
you on here for another hour.
as soon
Friction,
as I
shut
say
up.
this, I'm gonna dip out. But
Friction, I'm going to
this is
keep you
why I
on
love
here
this
for
community,
another
wait
hour.
like me,
Yo,
Friction? Fucker.
It's such a good
Wait.
community of people that they always, it's like passing on the rewards, and or like when you do the thing in the fast food line where you pay it forward or whatever.
Yep.
It's like somebody. That's what I always love about this community. Like, it's different from the other communities on YouTube that I've gotten into, and it mainly started with trivia because that was something I was seriously interested in and I love so much. But I've noticed that a lot of the same people that come on here are the same people that come into the trivia.
Wait, you
And
mean you
I love-
actually came into a community of nice people, not shit talker, and not like
Well,
people trying to ruin people's lives?
It's also just about like like feeling like you're good enough in your life that, and you have what you need to where you're willing to just pass on the blessings to somebody else. Really, is what it is. I mean, I'm not a big religious person, but
God bless you.
But I'm saying, like, it's a blessing when you get something for free from somebody for basically doing nothing, that can help you grow in some potential way in your life. And I just love that feeling of like, camaraderie and like, I have your back and I'm willing to push you up and I'm willing to help support you in getting better in this community, in the ways that you don't get in a lot of communities. So
friction, and it works for me as well too. So if I get free microphones and I give free microphones to people,
don't look. You're cutting it down though.
No, let me finish this out. If I get free microphones and I give free microphones away, and now people are coming on to my stream and sounding good and people can hear them, it works for everybody instead of people calling in from these goddamn phones and
seeing that. Just so y'all know, that's why he sent y'all out the microphones. That's why he put the microphone on here every week. He's like,
well, exactly. I mean, it works for all of us. Right. Nobody wants to hear the people calling in. Like, I hate a goddamn stream of a bunch of fucking people that sound like they're, in a fucking toilet.
Clipping. And, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but I mean, Vapion, you're one of those people that I don't know what you had going on. If you like,
no, Vapion sounds great now since I sent him. But Vapion sounds great now since I've sent him a microphone. Different Vapion. When Vapion first came on, we couldn't understand him. Now Vapion has a microphone, and he sounds great. So it's a wonderful thing. So who the fuck am I sending? I need to write this shit down. Who am I sending? Because tomorrow morning, I'm not going to remember any of
the winners to actually just.
So it's going to go to James SKCA. I think that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, James
SKCA. Is going to be taking Wendell's $20 certificate. You got that?
Just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, please. You're in charge here.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Let me find a pen. Hold on 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Why can't we just email?
I told you I can keep you here for a whole long time.
Look. Actually, no. You know what? You can't. Actually, you know what I could do? I can
just
email you.
him. Fuck.
Yep, I can email him.
No, I don't check emails. So I can't even hear
then
right
nobody
now
gets
because I
shit
don't
and
have
we'll
my
run the
headphones
draw
on.
again.
But I'll be back in like a couple seconds. Please hang tight for a couple more minutes and we will
Don't
solve
forget to
all
wash
this.
your hands.
So, hang in there, Friction. I love you. You know that.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I'm emailing you right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking off. Thanks for having me up. Nice to meet you guys. Later in the chat.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Okay.
All right, it took me a moment to find the right color pen. So I got it now.
Matters.
I heard somebody say they were about to bounce. Who is that?
Flo left.
Flo left. All right. Well, I was gonna give everybody make sure you do. I was gonna let him pimp his channel, but I guess he's
post
gone.
your link, Flo.
Yeah, post your link, Flo. Post your link. I can't do it for you now, but I was gonna give it an opportunity. All right, I have a pin right here, right now. All right, Friction. Who am I sending shit to tomorrow?
So James SKCA
I love
is
you,
gonna.
Friction.
It's
I
gonna
love
be,
you, Friction. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know. So James SKCA is going to be Wendell's $20 certificate winner or gift card winner, and then we're going to give the mic.
SKCA, right?
Yes.
All right.
And then, yep.
All right, cool.
And then Feral Housewife, we'll have to get her information. And Vapion is going to give the microphone to her.
Yeah, so Feral. Oh God, I love Feral. She's awesome.
Yeah, so Feral Housewife.
Okay, so Feral gets what? The microphone? Feral,
Yep.
You're getting this microphone? That's awesome. All right.
Okay, I'm not
Just,
gonna send her email address or anything. I'm just gonna send you her channel link in the chat.
Okay, cool. Can you say that sexy like Friction just did?
Why did you talk into the side of your microphone where we can't hear you?
I think he's talking. You think he's talking to you?
Yeah. Well, that's what he did. He went to the side of his microphone where I couldn't hear him.
No.
Yeah, but you wanted TPR to talk sexy
clean out
into the
your ears.
microphone, right?
All right, we back now. Sorry. No, I picked this microphone up and I hit it and I turned the on my soundboard. I turned the 48 volt off. You know what I'm talking about, TPR.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, phantom power.
Sorry about that. Yeah, phantom power. Turned it off. Yeah. We are hashtag professional.
Up to you, Flow State.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. Flow State, do drop your link in the chat, man. I love you, brother. I do love you. I want everybody from here to go over there. So please do drop your link in the chat. Can you do that?
He
Let me
did.
see.
He did.
He
yeah.
did.
And I left Feral Housewife's YouTube channel link in the chat so you can find her email address. I don't want to just drop her email address right on a public chat. That's not okay.
Wait, he says he put his link backstage. He's not a mod
many
here.
dates do you want?
All right. Hang on 2 seconds. Flow State, I just added you as a mod. Drop your link into the chat so people can find you. So you're added as a mod. You can drop your link into the chat. Everybody in the chat, sub up my buddy Flow State. Do it, Flow State. There you go. Everybody sub him up.
Touch it, rub it, and click it.
All right,
Oh my god, the notification bell. Oh god. Oh.
Feral Housewife is getting the microphone, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Feral Housewife. Mike. I got it all written down. Thank you, Friction. You are awesome. I love the way you keep my life in order, Friction. You are absolutely awesome. Like that.
He's on it.
I know. And Friction's one of my best friends in this whole wide world. Like, honestly, she's one of my best friends. I love that fucking lady. And she's, good to me. So, love you, Friction.
Love you too, man.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm pretty a lovable guy.
Yeah. Let's not go there.
She couldn't even say it. I'm a here. I'm a girl.
I know, with friends like these, who needs enemies, right?
No one
That's
wants hair.
right.
Get rid of the hair. There's no hair.
I could sit here and talk a bunch of shit about myself and say, like, I'm this great person. Like, it's easy to fucking love me. But the thing is I'm a complicated person to love. And even though
it's been really hard.
Even though I've put out a
it's
lot
been really
of love,
hard to get to that point.
you
But
have
I
to
found
get,
my way there.
like, I have to understand where you're coming from. And I have to understand that your intentions are true in order for me to really reciprocate that type of shit. And
So you saying are you saying
I'm saying that
back?
like otherwise,
Is
like
there
I
like
put out my love. I put out my love to everybody, and I put out my energy towards strangers, and it's something that my husband has hated out of me. That I go like I'll pull over and I will stop somebody, or I'll help somebody that stopped on the side of the road for no reason, even though they could be wanting to rob me or whatever. Like that's the good intention in me, but it takes me actually getting to learn somebody, because I feel like I can pretty much see through most people. But me learning somebody and actually
Look at that.
understanding who they
Look
are
at
and how they reciprocate their feelings and how they reciprocate their their relationship towards me really is what sets me off for people and makes me feel like these are the kind of people I can get down with, and you're one of those folks. So
Hey, look at that, Friction. Look at that comment. James Metcher says TF and Friction are cute. So look at that. Well, we've got fans, baby. We've got fans. That's all that matters. James, we appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I have to say, though, it kind of does remind me of like when a girl pulls out a dude's penis and says, "Oh, look, it's so cute."
I would hate to ever hear those words. That would be
that's like the best form.
I mean, that would
is
be
the-
absolutely horrible.
No, that's
Ever
the
hear
best form of birth control ever. Unzip and like oh fuck. There
And
it
that
goes.
would be horrible. I mean, what do you not want to hear during sex? Oh, it's cute. Yeah,
So
you know, and that's absolutely horrible.
I haven't been on birth control in 15 years, and I just pray. I like
Well,
pray.
good for
Like
you.
I don't even
Probably
give a fuck
healthy.
if I'm 50. I pray my husband can make me pregnant.
Well, there you go. That's a good wish to have.
I don't give a shit if I'm
good for
50.
you. Good for you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
No, actually, I
Better-
do give a shit if I'm 50. We're gonna stop fucking by then. But
Well, you don't gotta stop then. I mean, Jesus Christ.
no, I mean, well, I mean,
that.
we're
Just
well. I mean,
My dream is to be
I'm-
like
I'm
my,
just can't take him
my dream is to
I'm
be
just
like
taking it on as the years go. I'm like, oh well, judging by, yeah, okay. Shut up now. Now that I'm putting my foot in my mouth, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, Friction, fuck off. I'm about to be 39, so I'm almost there.
You're about to be 39.
Gutters and I are about to be 39.
That's right.
Yeah, fuck off with all that 50 being old shit. You know.
You know shit. I turn fucking 46 in 7 months.
I mean, I'm 30. I'm 39.
kidding.
And never. I'm 39 and never been kissed. So you know,
I'm 40.
trying to
I'm
get used to
46
this
and
whole
I've been
thing.
fucked.
All right, let me get this winter thing off here. Let's bring all the
Hashtag
beautiful people
exploring
back
Ben
up
and
here.
Sam.
Jesus Christ. What do we got? Ben and
Me too,
Sam in
Captain
there?
Bapton. I'm just like, hey, you see this? You don't want to have no babies with this, do you?
Look at these beautiful people on this fucking panel. We got TPR. TPR, you never come on. It's always a pool table. God damn, you're a good looking dude.
I'm
You
always
never
here.
come.
I can't
You never come on. It's
No, you're
always on the
actually
pool
here.
table. Is that
You're
what you
actually
said?
here. We don't see a
He
fucking
wants you
lame
to
ass
come on
pool
him
table.
I
sometimes.
I
think.
can't, no, my thing is right. I can't do like the green screen and that shit. So I just had to hook up an extra camera to kind of face this way, because if I use the green screen, then I have to have the studio light, and it gives me migraines, so I can't do it for a long time. So I
get
usually just
migraines.
leave it on the
Yeah.
pool table.
Well, I
Just
always
wants to
thought
sit
you
in
were
the
like.
dark
I
and
mean,
touch
Alexis
himself.
is like a beautiful woman, and you know, a very nice person and a friend of mine as well. But I always thought you were hiding because you look like fucking Quasimodo or something like that. But you're actually a good looking dude. So okay, good for you, man. Good for you.
What the? He's like putting on the sexy look for you.
I know. He's like flexing now. Did we just make you blush? Did I just make you blush?
No, actually,
From
you know
here
what?
on out,
Little
though, you are
rosy
Quasi
cheeks.
in my book.
It looks like I've been in a firefight all the time, but it's only on this camera, and I don't know why it does it. But
Okay, I'm gonna change
it's a
your name.
Quasimodo
I'm gonna
effect.
change your name to Rosy Cheeks.
This is cool. It's the quasi effect.
Wait, I mean you shouldn't have said, but I'm going to change your name to Rosy Cheeks. I hope you're okay with that. Nah, it's too much work. All right, so hey blood,
Poor
why don't you
Mrs.
talk some
Pools.
smack, man? Why don't you talk some smack? Tell this motherfucker.
Changing the name was too much work for him.
I know. I'm gonna pass it off to my shit talking friends, you know.
All right, I really have to go. But I appreciate you
Wait, I have
traveling
one more
fools
question for you.
He has one more question.
for putting my name up there as badass.
He has one more question.
Because funny thing is, when my best friend that I met 14 years ago, and probably the only real friend in my life to this day, that like she remains true, and like the only person that I've really known like over such a long period of time that would have my back throughout anything. When I first met her, she programmed me in her phone as badass motherfucker.
All right.
And
You are badass.
that was my name in her phone for the first 2 years that I knew her.
Right.
Badass motherfucker.
You are badass.
I think it's funny that you write badass and just
You are badass.
fix with me, because
Yeah.
that's my best friend. That fucking me and her, we dug that squirrel out of the fucking well together.
Oh, that's that lesbian lady that dug
Yeah.
the squirrel out with you.
That's my
All right,
fucking
cool.
best friend. That's my fucking best friend, man.
I got you.
Yeah, I might be going to work with her soon. As doing some plumbing work in Atlanta.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Getting your shit out of your fucking pipes, man. I'm about to blow that shit out.
If I had to hire a plumber, I would hire you.
I would hire me too.
I definitely would. You could probably, you know. I never mind. I'm kidding, for sure. I'm not even gonna go on.
unsexy. I don't know how you think you're gonna
I would even
put a
be
twist on
willing
it.
to tell, you know, if my
I have to remind
best
myself
friend's boss
sometimes.
did
I'm
wanna
like,
take
hey,
me
wait,
on,
you're a
I would even
legitimate
go
person.
so much as to say, like, hey, for your mail crowd that you got going on, you need to come have somebody fix your shit because you're a man and you don't know how to fucking fix your shit yourself.
If you had to
want me to
hire
come
a
do it,
plumber,
you could pay an extra $100 for me to come wear a pair of booty shorts while I'm doing it,
there you go.
or maybe an extra $200.
How much more to clean the pipes?
Do you want those pipes cleaned while it looks good, cleaning them out? And then there's gonna be a disclaimer at the bottom in small black and white print. These are not your own personal pipes, you motherfucker. These are the pipes that you shit in, you asshole. Not the ones that you shit
how much
out
to
of.
clean the pipes?
Some guys are into that, you know.
I know, you never know.
Yeah.
That could be misconstrued like quite a few different ways. You know?
Yeah.
The
I'm not
disclaimer
even
might
talking
not get you out of a
about,
shitty situation.
I'm not even talking about the fact that I am well aware, because I have worked with my friend in Atlanta on several plumbing jobs.
Well, there's some weirdos in Atlanta, I guarantee that.
Vegan shit, gay guy shit, and yeah, pretty much vegan and gay guy shit and vegetarian shit versus normal shit. They all have different fucking smells. yeah. That I can.
Hey, but we love all of you. We love all of you, no matter how you spell, no matter how anything like that.
Oh, there's.
I wish Mr. Duggar was still here. He would give a good disclaimer. I like ordering my pizza with extra. I like ordering my pizza. They're always like, did you order the pizza with what did they call out the vegans? They want that weird thing. What is that word for that new stuff that? No, what is that new ingredient that everybody wants to keep out of everything?
Oh God,
gluten.
Gluten, exactly. I always like to order extra gluten.
That's
Every time
not
I
that,
call
that,
them
that's
somewhere, I'm
not
always like, and I
look,
would
bro.
like
Oh my
extra
god.
gluten because I don't know what the fuck that is, but it tastes good. So
That's
give me
right.
extra gluten.
Well,
So
and the government says
Bro.
we shouldn't put it in our food, so we probably should have it.
Hey, no,
exactly.
y'all shut the fuck up. I have celiac disease. I have an allergy to gluten that I have developed.
I
Look,
have the opposite
bro,
of that. I
bro,
need extra
I
gluten to keep me looking
grew
this
up
beautiful.
on garlic bread every single night of my life almost. And then I developed celiac disease.
I'm gonna go make some garlic.
Like that shit
I'm gonna
ain't
go
no,
make some
that
gluten.
shit is not no made
I'm gonna
up
eat gluten
crap.
too.
And
No,
go ahead and get fucking celiac disease
I'm
and
gonna
go
put
ahead
it
and
in
load your
lines and
body up
snort
with
it.
gluten. Because guess what? Guess
I
what?
need more gluten.
Feel like you got C. difficile and you're gonna be shitting your fucking brains out and you're gonna feel like hell and want to stay in
Get
bed all
new
day.
diet.
Friction. I tell you what, I dated a girl for quite a while that had celiacs. I get what you're saying.
It's
You just made
totally
me think like I'm
fucking
like
different.
I love garlic bread. You just made me hungry, but it's 3 in the
Yeah.
morning. So I'm like, well, I can do
Well, it's
it.
really early in the
5 in the
morning here, and I
morning.
want some fucking gluten.
Yeah.
I'm gluten
I
for
can't.
punishment.
Like, trust me. Like, yeah. I don't know how many times I've heard that joke. Yeah. I'm a fucking gluten
Bring
for
on the
punishment too.
gluten, baby.
I'm a gluten for
Bring it
punishment
on.
too. I literally constantly punish myself with fucking gluten.
So, what is gluten? I mean, I've never quite understood that.
It's
Like,
basically
what?
To me.
it is a fucking starch like out of wheat. That there it's a.
I mean, it's a breakdown of
That's the thing.
They're just trying to take the joys
Here's
of
the
life
fucked up
out of
thing
your
about it.
life. Telling me you got a problem.
I've
I don't know.
eaten
That's the way I
like
look.
traditional.
You can't go. So wait, you can't go to the local pizzeria and have a fucking good ass pizza because it's got gluten in it. I mean, that's like sucking all the joy out of your life.
I think it's probably from all
I
the
have such a bad
everything
joke
they
for that.
do to promote growth so quickly because people are fucking eating out of their minds and Americans just want to fucking get obese
Well,
on
Americans are
like,
fat,
unhealthy
man.
shit. That I honestly believe that it's shit that they are putting into the ground that is causing
Oh,
the
this is a good conspiracy show.
uh,
But no,
actually,
I'm not
Kristen,
dissing
let me
you.
tell you.
I'm not dissing you.
I have purchased
Let
well
me
not
tell you
me
something.
personally, but I have had somebody purchase for me pasta that was like like authentic from Italy that they are not made with the same types of wheats and they have
No, I do agree that
20,000
shit that feed the
times
people
less
in the
gluten.
United States
And they don't
are
they don't
full of
affect me
shit.
at all. They don't affect me at all. But if I go eat a fucking quarter of a Hardee's biscuit, I'm gonna be walking around this house farting up a goddamn storm, and I'm gonna fucking be sitting on the
And it
toilet
smells like a
within
Hardy
20
biscuit.
minutes
Brown
because
boy.
my fucking stomach feels like it's about to fucking blow
Well, everybody
out.
knows you go to
So,
McDonald's. It tastes great, but yeah, you're farting it, and your farts smell
On
like
all
a
that,
goddamn McDonald's
all that
cheeseburger.
shit,
Everybody knows that.
fucking
That's
fast
trash
food
food. Nobody eats
I
that
can't.
shit.
Yeah. Friction. Look up the
Fucking
book "Patient Heal Thyself" by Jordan Rubin. Just look up the book.
Patient Heal Thyself.
Yes, by Jordan Rubin. And check it out. You'll be amazed. My husband had he started out with colitis, and the doctors had him on all kinds of meds, and I thought he was going to die on me. And I ended up getting this book and read through it and started taking him off all the meds that the doctors had him on and put him on these natural supplements, which was like 3 different supplements, and we cured him. He doesn't have colitis anymore. So, but there's a lot of stuff in that book regarding the good bacteria that you need to stick back into your system because of the bad bacteria that's been depleted out of the soil and out of your own intestines.
Yeah, which I mean, I mean, for fucking years, I drank. I did when I was younger. I did a lot of drugs. I went to rehab for a year before I was even 17 years old. By ward of the state, and
Even more
I
so,
know I
though?
did a lot of damaging shit to myself. And I definitely try and make sure that I put it. I do look into stuff like this, like all the good things that you could put into your body now. Like I try and put them into my body, and I tell my husband and my kid, like, you guys need to be putting good shit into your body now, like right now, because like my husband's family, like anytime we go over there to do something, they want to send home a cake with him like this big. I'm like, do y'all understand that he's got fucking high cholesterol? Sometimes you have to pay attention to shit like that. And it wasn't until recently, and when I found out that I had celiac, well, I found out I was borderline celiac disease about 6-7 years ago. God damn it. No, it was probably about 8-9 years ago now. And like that shit was heartbreaking for me, because I was like, what does that mean? He's like, bread, pasta, all that shit. Like, all fucking sucks. Gluten-free shit sucks.
Why all of a sudden is all these things being thrown up? It really makes no sense. Why all of a sudden, for all these years through human evolution, why all of a sudden do we have things like
there was something that they
celiac
did
and
into
blah,
mass
blah, blah?
production of these
It
products,
doesn't make any sense.
and that in ways
It's like
that
it's
Italy doesn't have a rapid growth.
It's like these
I'm
people who
sorry
eat
that
at
I constantly
McDonald's.
refer to Italy, but that's
Like-
where I'm from. That's where my family is from, and that they don't have a rapid growth the way they do here in America, and the way that you have to keep up with.
You go to
ever-growing
Asia, you don't see this fucking
is
nonsense.
more food and more food and more food, and you have to figure out a way to mass produce this shit. Whatever
But
you
wait,
can.
how is it
export
billions
in
of people
or import
have
in,
no
whatever.
problem? How is it that billions of people have no problem with any of this, but in America we have all this problem? And the same people in America are the people who are
And
eating
the
McDonald's,
source of mass
buying
production.
their dogs old
Traveling
fucking raw
goals.
fucking
Bro.
dog feed.
Bro,
Yeah,
I was just
how many
talking to
people
my
on this
husband
panel-
this morning about Hardee's chicken is rubber.
It's disgusting. Mrs. Fools came here
it's
from
not even
Asia and
fucking
she's like,
meat.
what the fuck is this food? This is nonsense food. And it's absolutely absurd.
This can be sorted real simply. Okay, we can fight people on the panel. Okay,
We're not
I want
fighting.
I
man.
want
We're-
somebody on this panel. Okay, raise your hand if you're allergic to mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Yep.
I like the magic one.
I say I'm allergic to mustard. but
Anybody
not
on this
mustard.
panel allergic to mushrooms?
I would love to eat magic mushrooms with you guys.
Okay, so
I don't
one
like them
person,
really,
so
but
the
I'm not
majority of people are not. And it's not a very common allergy. I am.
I'm allergic to
So
limes.
that goes back to your point about, how come all of these people are not suffering from this disease? How many of you are allergic to mushrooms? None of you, just me. All mushrooms are magical to me, and they all make me projectile vomit. I cannot be around them. You can't use the same
Yeah, but
spatula
you
or
know what?
frying pan.
You know what I'm
TPR
allergic to?
mushrooms,
TPR?
mushrooms are natural. The shit that's coming out of the stuff that they're eating that's causing them to have stomach issues isn't natural. That's all produced shit.
I have
That
no
is
allergies to
true.
anything.
I mean,
anything like that. Like it's not like it could come out of the ground. It still will make me vomit everywhere, and I have hallucinations.
well, but that's a
All over.
natural. So that's the thing. So, so let me ask you this: who here
Are
has
they good
an allergy to mustard?
Mustard? No, I don't. I love mustard.
I do to eggs now after
Okay.
30 years.
I have an allergy to mustard that I've had all my life, and the more
Not
that
everybody's the same.
the more that I express this to people throughout my entire life that I felt sick after every time that I ate a meal, and I felt like I couldn't breathe. And my family felt like they were making fun of me, and I finally got tested for it as a teenager, and I was allergic to mustard. And
That's why.
who would have thought though, a couple years later that mustard became a very serious allergy, like a peanut allergy. If you look it up, mustard is like a peanut allergy nowadays.
Is that why
it was never looked into back in the day?
Friction, I'm asking a question. Is that why you couldn't throw that mustard bottle farther than me? Because you were allergic to it?
To be honest with you, I don't know if you remember, but when I was out there throwing that mustard, I was fucking worried about that shit busting open on me, because when it hits my skin, I literally
I'm
break
the
out
same
in
with
red,
Lyme.
hivey rashes.
I'm the same with limes. If you touch me with a lime, I hate that. I order Corona. They put a lime in.
Man.
I have to ask somebody at the bar. Take the
invite you
lime
over
out.
some
You know
Corona
what?
lime.
I can eat oranges. I can eat lemons. But you put a lime on me, my whole face is going to swell up. I'm going to look like, one of them blow up dolls or something like that.
That's fucked
My
up.
mom and brothers, they can eat lemons and oranges, but limes get me, and oranges get them, and it makes no sense. But yeah,
Joey's buying you a
lime.
working watch.
I love Joey. Joey's my fucking man.
It's one of the weird things, though, that, I had that mustard allergy all my entire life. And that's
You're
something that's natural. It grows out of the ground. And no matter where it's grown from, naturally, organically, or, with chemicals, either way, I'm allergic. But there are things that not California, I'm sorry, the U.S. are doing to mass produce the growth of food production versus some other places. I mean, it's just like, how India fucking struggles. Well, we are trying to mass produce to make sure that we don't have those people that are struggling. And in order to mass produce, we have to put out a bunch of extra shit out there, like, like hormone growth. And that, I believe, is what is causing celiac disease across the world.
Anything that's added to food is absolutely horrible. If you're not eating real fucking food, then you are fucked up. If you're eating fast food, then, and I'm guilty of it on occasion, but if your normal diet is fast food, your life is going to suck. If you're eating mainstream food, you are poisoned.
Bro, what are you talking about?
It's a fact. All the goddamn preservatives and all that shit.
That's a Taco Bell belly.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
and you said you have celiac disease.
Yeah, no, I do. I have celiac disease. And I got a bunch of other fucking fucked up.
No, you need to be eating fresh foods, fresh
fucking
things.
The
That's what
thing is,
we all need to be doing. Do not be that lazy ass motherfucker that goes to the goddamn drive-thru.
Than the bullshit.
If you are in a
That's why
drive-thru,
Americans are fat.
listen. If you are in a drive-thru, you are fucking up.
Hey, what's the name of that book that you said again? What's the name of the book?
Patient Heal Thyself by Jordan Rubin.
Yeah, I see where he had Crohn's disease.
What it was he was really young, like 19 years old, and the doctors basically said he was going to die. And so his dad was a naturopath doctor here in Portland, and he went everywhere, including to Africa, to figure out what it was that their digestive systems were not having the problems that we were. And they figured out that it was, they figured out that in Africa, they hadn't used all the insecticides and pesticides, and that's why they weren't having the stomach problems that we have, because those insecticides and pesticides kill off the good bacteria in your system. So that's the whole point, is to try to get that good bacteria back into your system so that you're able. And the thing about it is you have to
makes
keep
total
it
sense.
reducing. It does.
That's why I try and put natural shit in my garden to kill bugs, like salt or something.
Mrs. Fools says this all the time. And, she's came here from another country. She grew up in a third world country. And you go over there. I mean, I can't eat anything over there without getting sick. Yeah, God bless you. I can't go over there and eat anything without getting sick. But over there, it's totally different. They're eating real food. They're eating real everything. Everything is in Asia. Everything is blah, blah. And here, it's like you're walking on fucking eggshells what you can eat. Mm-hmm. It's totally facts. But over there, that makes us sick. But we go through the drive-through here and go through it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know.
I think if we really knew what was being put into our food that we're buying from the grocery stores, it would literally make us vomit. I mean,
if you're eating a cheeseburger at McDonald's, it might taste good, but it's fucking horrible for your body.
Go to the grocery store and try to look on the back of food and see what doesn't say that it's bioengineered.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find some that doesn't say bioenginered.
I noticed that. I bought a bag of chips the other day. It said bioengineered on it.
Fools Tennille at Slob Olympics last year. Tennille came out and she it was 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and she's just like,
"What are you doing up at 6 o'clock in the morning?"
She goes, why are you getting that? Well, because you and Hufferbilly Paul went to bed, and I was like, we have to be up in an hour, and I can't go to fucking sleep at this point. So I went to the fucking little area where they have coffee and shit in the lobby or whatever. And Tennille, when I went over there and I was looking at certain things and their ingredients, she was just like, "No, you wouldn't do that." She goes, "I wouldn't touch any of that." I'm like, she goes, "Look at the bottom of it. Look at the bottom of that one. Look at the bottom of that one." I'm like, what am I looking for? And she's like, "Bioengineered food." She goes, "I wouldn't trust any of that." I'm like, well, you haven't been up all fucking night and desperate as fuck to get something in your stomach. I mean, to walk a fucking mile or so.
Right, I'm not above a cheeseburger. I'm not above a cheeseburger.
I'll fucking stuff it in when I need it, but
don't make that your daily diet. You know what I mean?
I think that you're right, but I think that if you actually went and seen what it was you were eating, you'd go, "Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm never touching that again."
I don't look at all that.
I used to work in a chicken factory. I used to be a machine operator.
Yeah, my sister did too.
Yeah, and
here's the problem. Here's the problem with this argument, right? And I don't want to have it. I'm going to bed in about a minute.
Oh, we'll keep you here for at least another 20. Yeah. Don't worry, TPR.
Yeah,
don't give us your little liberal bullshit.
Yeah.
How could you possibly think that I'm liberal when I live in Canada?
Yeah.
How could you possibly? That is like the biggest.
Is this a speaking term that Justin should?
You are 5 seconds from getting off here.
So,
all right,
what I'll say
TPR is giving
our
Justin
lifespan used to be
Trudeau's
35 years, and now
segment.
it's 85 years. So all those bad, nasty things that we do to food made you live longer.
No, they did not. No, they didn't.
No, yes. So now we live 50
my mom
years
died
longer on average.
My mom died at 56 years old.
Yeah, that doesn't.
There's
mean
no
person
way that they can
Lord.
take raw food and add things to it.
Oh my
and
God!
make
Preventing
people live.
bad insects from destroying crops doesn't mean that they're trying to kill you or whoever they are. Like,
Oh,
give me a break.
they.
It's
Yeah,
not a
I mean,
conspiracy.
insecticides on fucking your
Roundup.
garden
Have you heard about
can
Roundup?
definitely make you sick. There's fucking proven fact. I'll pull up the studies on it for you.
Well, yeah, everybody wants to take the
but-
weebles off their fucking food. Of course, food that's not covered in maggots is going to make you fucking better off. I mean, that,
eat those
or maybe
before
they
have the shit
wouldn't. I
out of
mean,
the
maybe
grocery.
the maggots are better protein, but human life has evolved, and we were eating raw meat at one point, and
Yeah,
human
we
life
still
has
can.
evolved.
Look, my best friend that I dug the squirrel out of the fucking well with. Look, this bitch, me and her, we go down to the river, and she's like slaps hamburgers down on the grill.
I want to go to the
and
river. with
She
fish in it,
slaps
that's
raw hamburger meat down on the grill, and then she's got like a little extra in the package, and she goes like this. Oh, it's all seasoned. Raw.
My grandma,
steak
up
tartare.
to the day she died.
Mrs. Fool's trying to feed me. Oh, okay. So this is where she comes from. This is where she comes from. She trying to feed me. She
I don't
trying
hear
to
it.
feed me the other night. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, well, I want gravy to go on this chicken. She's like, oh, we got gravy in the fridge. And I'm like, how the fuck do we have gravy in the fridge? She's like, oh, yeah, it's gravy. It's gravy in the fridge. It's in a bottle. And I'm like, there's no way we have gravy in the fridge. And she's trying to feed it to me. It was for fucking Thanksgiving. And I'm like, no, you can't eat that. And she's like, I've been eating it. I put a little on my food every now and then. Like, you can't eat that. That's from fucking Thanksgiving. It's gravy. And she's trying to feed this shit to me. And I'm like,
Maybe
I had
she's
to
not
explain to her.
happy
I'm
and
like,
she thinks she
this
is.
is like 3 months. I'm not lying. This is a true story. And I'm
my
like,
mother-in-law.
this is Thanksgiving. We're in February. Like the next Thanksgiving is coming up sooner. Yeah.
Bed. I don't want to hear about your fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have a talk with her next time I see her.
Yeah, please do, because over there, like where it's a different world, man. It's a different world in Asia, and
My mother-in-law cannot smell, and she will get sick like at least once or twice a month. And it is from her eating rotten food out of her fridge because she can't smell it. So she don't know that it's rotten, and she just eats it.
I know. I have to do the same thing with my own mother. I have to throw shit out, and then she gets mad, and it's like, well, it's actually rotten. She's
Are
like,
they
I
hoarders?
just smelled it. I'm like,
Yeah.
No,
no.
they just can't
You know,
smell it.
I was gonna say, can you hear the fucking throw up in the background?
so one
Poor
of the
my poor
funniest things is
gravy.
Mrs. Fools and I are like, we never fight. We never have problems with each other. The only time we ever get in fights is about wasted food. And she'll get so mad at me about like wasting food. And I'm like, there's 7, fucking.
You should have ate the fucking gravy at Thanksgiving, and then it wouldn't be sitting in there.
It's
fucking 3.5
absolutely,
months later.
it's fucking hilarious. I mean,
Or
I'll
just
laugh. She'll get
keep
mad
it
at me
on the
because there's
fridge
7
and
French
fucking flush it
fries
out.
left in this to go thing from 3 months ago. You eat or something like that. Our fridge gets cleaned out way better. But all this shit, she'll take it out. She'll put it in the thing just to make a point. And she's like, "You're wasting it." I'm like, but in her defense, she grew up in a very poor, where they don't waste. They don't.
That is wasteful.
waste.
I mean, it is
And
wasteful. How often do you open the fridge?
I don't know, 3 times a day.
yeah, every time I'm hungry, I can't count that. But I'm not eating something that's 2 days old. I'm like, all right, now I ain't eating that. And she's like, you're wasting. I'm like, there's 7 French fries. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of our joke, but I can't eat that. I'll shit my pants if I eat that shit. She can eat that shit. She will literally. Okay, we've gone to friction. We were at the Slob Olympics. She's brought home to-go food from Slob Olympics, shrimp, shit like that from the Slob Olympics. We drive all the way back. 4 days later, she's eating that for dinner.
Hey, bro, look, man.
How the fuck do you do that? I would be like in the
I drove
hospital.
home fucking 7 hours from the Slob Olympics, still eating steak dinner from a
No,
couple nights
4
before.
days
And
later.
it's been sitting, yeah, and it's been sitting in the freaking hotel fridge for 3 days. And then I'm like, fuck, no, I ain't leaving this shit here for the damn hotel clerk. I'm gonna take this shit with me on the road.
4
And it's
days
6
later.
hours, and it's 6 hours up the road, 3 days in the hotel fridge. And I'm like, shit, it's warm as hell steak. Fuck yeah, I'm eating it. I'm hungry as hell, man.
I mean, Mrs. Fools is a champ. I've seen her heating up old shrimp in hotel rooms
I don't know
with the
about
fucking
shrimp,
hair
though.
dryer.
Shrimp is not fucked up.
I've seen her with the hair dryer before in a hotel room heating up fucking old shrimp in a fucking hotel room because she was hungry.
Fish.
And
You lost me when you said put
I
it in the
mean,
fridge.
I love my
just left my
wife.
shit
I
on the
mean,
counter for
she's
days.
badass, but I can't do it.
Oh, not fish.
Oh yeah, You leave Miss Fool, she'll be in there in the goddamn hotel room with the hair dryer, fucking heating up fucking old ass food.
Well, you know
I'm
what?
like, God damn.
They're probably. I have a hard time with smelly like fish stuff, anyways. So if it's even the faintest smelling fish smell,
Stop
I
hanging
can't
out with
deal
that
with
girl.
that.
That's the reason I stopped dating her in the first
No,
place. It's
no,
like,
yeah, you shouldn't have never dated her if she smelled like fish. So, just saying.
That's a bad sign right there.
Yeah, that's a bad
You're
sign.
a desperate motherfucker.
Or
if you're
salmon.
dating
I'm sorry,
her.
there's still like salmon.
Christian's gonna puke.
I've gotten down.
We have all met Mary Jane Rottencrouch once in our lives, and nobody ever wants to go back there.
Oh God!
Hey, I'm traveling full, man. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head out, man. It's
before you
5
puke.
something in the morning. So.
I know it's 5 something in the morning here too. I gotta go too. Blood, I love you, brother. I love you, man.
Congrats on I'm getting the monetization on your page and stuff like that.
Thank
Salute
you,
to all of you. One love.
Thank
Peace
you.
out.
Hey, blood. Do me a
Yes, sir.
favor. Don't make me do it. Do me a favor. Drop your link in there. I really want these people to get more into boxing and stuff like that because that is one of my favorite things. And I'm so fucking happy that I met you because I love boxing and you're like a breath
He
of
loves
fresh air
you.
to me. So please drop your link in there. Don't make me
You know,
do
I'm
it.
on the biggest boxing show every Sunday morning. In about 5 hours, I'll be there. It's
I
on
will
from,
drop your link in the fucking chat, man. Everybody sum up to you. You know, I want this new generation of people. I don't want boxing to die.
You want me to just drop one or both channels? I don't.
Whatever you want, man. Drop
Yeah,
them
do
both, of
both,
course.
Because I only had the one.
I know y'all
because
don't
it's the
watch
only one I'm
boxing,
subbed
but
to.
it's okay.
But they should watch boxing, and maybe this will make them start watching boxing. Is my point. I love your blood, and I want other people to watch this shit. That's why I found you because I love boxing, and you know what I mean. Drop your fucking link.
I sure will, man. I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, my father was a kickboxer, man. I love boxing. I love kickboxing, MMA. I just don't go on and on about it. You know, like some
I
people
like
get
the
right into
old
the
Marcus
stats
of
of every sport.
Queensberry
I don't do
rules.
that, but
I like
love
the old Marcus of Queensberry's rules. Like real fucking boxing. That's my passion, and I love that I found blood. I love that I found blood boxing.
God.
I'm glad I found it too, bro.
That's the last fucking boxing fight that I watched.
Which one?
Evander Holyfield and fucking Mike Tyson. Because when Mike
That was a
Tyson
long
bit
time
off,
ago.
man, I know, but fucking like 20, almost 20
How
years
is that
ago.
the last?
Almost
and
30
see,
years
hey,
ago.
okay.
Underweight.
First, stop. Okay, first, full stop.
I didn't know
Blood.
you were old enough to watch that fight, but that's cool.
Blood. This is the problem.
Yeah,
is
I
that
watched that fight, and I remember that.
Boxing has died in
My
so
family was
many
big into
ways.
boxing.
Friction. Hang on a second. Blood.
I'm going to bed tonight.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I
Boxing
love you.
has.
Good night.
All right. See.
Okay,
Blood.
bye-bye.
Boxing has died in so many ways, and they're losing the new generation. And we have to bring that back because it is the best sport. It is the best everything that you could ever possibly watch. Boxing used to be the best thing you could ever watch, and it's fallen. It's fallen behind, and I love boxing.
It's
So
fallen off.
your channel is a breath of fresh air for me. So
I
love
appreciate
you.
it. Hey man, I
Yeah,
appreciate that a whole lot, man.
I mean that, like, you know, that's who I am. I love
when I
boxing.
actually do my videos, honestly, I do reference boxing quite a bit, and I the way that I say it is combat sports, right? Because I teach psychology in sport.
Right. I remember you
So
you spoke on that.
yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of it. So yeah, definitely drop your links. Get some
I
more
will.
subs in there. You know, it's always good to see guys like you around, man. So
I
thanks so
I
much.
appreciate
remember,
it.
I remember growing up. My mom loves boxing, and what was so funny was she wouldn't let me play football because she was afraid to get hurt. But from the age of 5, she put me in the goddamn YMCA and the fucking all the other shit so I could learn how to box because she loved boxing. And I got my face beaten in so many goddamn times in my life. But she was like, oh, you can't play football because you might get hurt. I'm like, I look
You
back
didn't
at
play
it now and I'm
football here in
like,
the state of Florida, man. I thought we all played football here in Florida.
no, I went, I was a soccer guy because she wanted to put me into soccer. I went to soccer on, like
Good night,
college
Christian.
scholarship and did all that. But no, she wouldn't let me play football because it was too dangerous. But she wanted me to box. And I'm like, so I can get punched in the face, but I can't get tackled. Okay, cool. This makes absolute no sense. So, but I love boxing. I'll box any fucking buddy. And that's the one thing I love about boxing as well. Marcus Queensberry rules, it's like a fair fight. You get knocked out, you get knocked down, you get knocked. It's not like you're going to get curb stomped. You're not going to get any of this nonsense. 2 men, mano y mano, facing each other, box it out and do it in a fair way, in a fair fight, regulated. That's fucking wonderful. The world needs more of that. Put these
Hey, Tia.
motherfuckers out there.
Blood was leaving like 10 minutes ago.
Do what? I know.
Blood was
All
leaving
right,
like
all
10
right, all right.
minutes ago.
Sorry. All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody,
All right.
go away.
Take it easy. Shout out to all of you, man. Peace out. One love.
Good
everyone.
night.
Yeah, everybody have a good night. Love all of you. Just I'm beat too, so I'm gonna go.
Okay,
So
fine.
thanks for having.
Oh, you're beat. You mean I beat you up in a boxing match?
You can give it a whirl, sweetie.
All right.
I'll see if I can fit you in my glove
All right, there,
compartment.
pumpkin. All right, there, pumpkin.
Good night, GPR.
Good night, guys.
All right, look at that, Gutters. It's you and I
We
laughed.
did it.
We did it. We had fun.
That's right. And we've been here 7 hours, and you said, "Oh no, we won't go nearly this long."
Did we really go 7 hours? This is
We're
absolutely
almost at
absurd.
7 hours.
All right. Well, shit. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mrs. Fool's gonna be so pissed at us. She's gonna be
Nah,
like,
she's not. She's asleep. I'm gonna wake up and pretend like I didn't do this at all.
"You'd be awake in 2 hours." Hi, honey.
Yeah, I got a bunch of work to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna suck, but tonight was a really good time with all you
right.
wonderful people.
Yep, it's been
And
awesome.
I'm glad I wrote down who won the things.
I know.
I like giving shit away. It's fun.
That was pretty cool. Yep, I think
It's
everybody
always-
enjoyed it. Yep.
Yeah, I hope we did it. All right, cool. Let's how do we go out of this?
You're gonna push your little brand thing. It's gonna push your little song.
There we go. All right, Gutters, you got any last words? Everybody, make sure you're subbed up to Gutters Pub.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
Gutters is
Yeah.
monetized now.
Yes,
Which is
we're
pretty
there.
awesome. All right.
We're there.
Sub it up. Love you, Gutters. Let's
Love
do
you,
it.
TF. Good night.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.